Sometimes you take matters into their own hands. You want answers? I think I'm entitled. You want answers? I want the truth. You can't handle the truth.
As you guys know, it is Drunken Chat, son. Yow.
That's the famous intro.
That is the famous intro. It is Drunken Chat, son. Friday night in the building. We got a special first appearance. Do we want to introduce her first, or we want to get to the crew first? I think we should introduce her first. Ladies first. Haley,
Hi.
Shy Comic Girl in the building. It's her first appearance. Welcome to Comic Hell.
I am so excited. I've heard so much. I also saw Lucy in that intro because Laura was getting all upset. So I'm excited to be here. Thanks for having me. I got my drinks ready. I am excited to see what this is all about.
And like I said, like I told you backstage, we are unfiltered. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people here that want to hear you curse, but just wait 3 minutes. So we can hopefully.
I'm gonna put a timer.
We're trying something new this week. See if it works.
Well, probably won't, but that's a whole other story. So we're gonna come back to you. You're gonna tell us your whole origin story because it's the first and origin story. But we got the people in the building. Fellas, introduce yourselves. Who's up first?
I just want to thank you guys for trying to poo-poo on my book that hit #1 today. You know, so
we didn't poo-poo on the book.
trying to poo-poo on my book, bro.
Well, it's not the right book.
Oh, it is the right book.
Well, it's the right book for the first appearance of the Secret Wars name.
No,
but it's not. It occurs in Secret Wars.
Okay. So
is it got is it the air print or is it the regular?
So
he got all of them.
Okay, you want me to school y'all?
School.
Let's go.
Okay. So like
he was holding up the trifecta.
Okay,
I saw it.
Okay, like before this book, there was never a summertime big event from Marvel. This is what started it all. So like every summer there's always some kind of an event, right? This is a blockbuster book, man. This is what started it all. And just look at the cover. It's a phenomenal cover. It's historic.
A classic cover.
More than classic. It's more than classic.
Contest of Champions.
You're absolutely epic.
So Ben goes, "Oh man, you could have gotten that book for $500. You could have gotten the regular one for $500. Like the newsstand has been holding at $1,000
So
for 2 years.
You have the Canadian price one as well?
Nah, man, I don't like Canada.
You got a second print?
Oh yeah, I got a second print.
Yeah.
All right. But yeah, we'll go into the future stuff in a little bit.
Hey, you see D4?
These Mel.
Hey, Mel,
I still got them unopened, bro. Never been touched by human hands, bro.
We're gonna finish some intros first, and then we'll get into ripping apart.
Never been touched.
Your dollar
Big Remo, Instagram, whatnot. I got to schedule another whatnot, so I just been caught up with work, man. I had COVID. Now, you know what I'm saying? I'm back, you know.
So you are Lord excuse, man.
Hey, man, you know, got to do what you got to do, man. You know what I mean? Like,
the dog ate my
I'll be
cat.
back at it. I'll be back at it. You know what I'm saying? You know, I get enough from you guys, so you know. And then with the wife be putting me to shame. So you know what I'm saying? She
needs to do it herself. You ain't gonna do it.
Yeah, man. She trying to get her own show jumping off, man. She trying to leave me in the dust, man. So
I love that.
We got room. Let's leave that right there. We're gonna have room.
Yeah, we'll talk about it later.
Who's up next? Ultra or Lucas?
Yeah. Lucas already typing
my turn. Hello, everybody. I am the Ultra Maximus, and it's getting to the point now where I should probably schedule comic book tours, pick you up at Orlando Airport in a black car, have police evading technology and adequate horsepower to get you to the 9 local comic shops that dwell right around Orlando International Airport, and then get you back to the airport and on a plane.
Yeah.
But,
Where do I sign up?
I know, right? That would be a fun time. So
your flight might be delayed though, considering you're coming from Chicago and you're going to Orlando.
Well, there's more than one Matrix in my life now. It's also in the LEDs of my headlights. I'm pretty fantastically excited about this. So that's where the transporter joke is. I am literally in real life pulling off the transporter. Just I'm not shaved head, Jason Statham, and I have a beard. And also, I trimmed the beard.
I see.
Yeah, nice.
Well, I mean, you can't really see, but it's cool. It's cool. Like the wife is like, "You did?" I'm like, "Yeah." She's like,
Hey, you guys didn't notice I cut mine off either, right?
"Right."
See that?
So,
Yeah, look at that, dude.
I hope everybody is doing well on this fun Friday, and let's get into some drunken chatness.
Look handsome, Remo.
Lucas, you're up next.
Looking handsome, bro.
Yeah, gotta share a little bit more. You know, it was a couple weeks, but yeah, I took it off. You know,
He got the barbecue cut. He ain't ready to go to a barbecue.
Yeah, nothing gets
Fucking had
stuck
to
in
touch
there.
it
You
up
know
a
what I
little
mean? Nothing gets stuck in there now. You know.
I gave myself a cut. Can you tell?
Lucas, what's going on, brother?
Hey, stop using my government name, man. You
Chitlins,
call me
greens, cornbread.
True.
Yo, it's funny.
Hey.
My boy, I went to see my boy the other day, and I kept calling him by his government. He's like, "Bro, I don't know who the heck you're talking to, man. I gotta call him by his stage name." And I'm just like, "Dude, I've known you since we were
That's what I say. You
13. I'm not calling you by your stage name, bro. Come on,
Look. Until you have a future or past sexual partner show up in your front yard at 3:00 in the morning with the keys ready to fucking slash your tires, you won't understand the logic. I mean,
your mama named me Clay. I'm gonna call you Clay.
It's just bad news. So hey, I am Chitlins. You can find me on Instagram for Chitlins Green the Cornbread or on Whatnot under Chitlins. Or all over the place, chitlins, and why? Because this is where we delve not only the cornbread, a la Unpressible Defect, but we also try and give you some chitlins, a little bit, bunch of bullshit, and a little bit of freaking cornbread a little bit later, and we're gonna freaking give you what you freaking need. So right now, what we do want to do is, like Mel said, welcome the homegirl.
Yes.
Hi.
Shy-Com girl. Is it Shy-Com girl or she or
Shy? So like Shy is in Chi-Town because of the Chicago
Chi-Town
situation. I didn't even think when I made the name. I was like, oh, everyone has heard the Kanye song, but 2 should know that Chicago Chi-Town. And then I was absolutely wrong. And every YouTube show I go on, they're like, Shy, really struggling with the name, and I was like.
Whoa!
Hey, if they watch Jerry Springer, they know who Chi-Town is.
Yeah. Chi-Town is bad. It's bad.
It's all over the news, guys. Like, come on.
What's that? O-Block? Was it O-Block? You ever been O-Block?
O-Block, huh?
She ain't going to O-Block.
No, she's like, no, I don't go.
Yo, so can I call you Halo? You want me to call you Shy? How you want me to do it?
Whatever your heart desires. So,
cool. How did you get started? And first of all, welcome. Like I said before, welcome to Comic. Thank you for coming on. Tell the people how did you get started, and then Lucas is going to put information at the bottom where they can find you and follow you and all of that other good stuff. But how did you get started in comics?
Yeah, so we could go way back when so I grew up. I don't know if anyone's been to Chicago, but I grew up in Wrigleyville, right by Wrigley Field. And Wrigley Field has now been totally shifted. And so now it's super poppin' and is not neighborhoody. But when I grew up, there was diners and there was this antique shop that was called Yesterdays. And you would go in and you can spend $1.50 and you can get these old comics Sad Sack and Sarge, Little Lulu, Peanuts, Scooby-Doo, all of this stuff. So my aunt would watch me over the summer when I was a kid and my dad would give me an allowance. And so every time I would go, I would pick up all of these comics. And they even had like Patsy Walker comics. Half of them were like falling apart, things like that. And then my dad would take me to Free Comic Book Day when I was a kid. And so I had put together like a short box of comics, basically. And I remember like, you know, going to high school and being like, Dad, I don't need this anymore. Like I stopped reading comics. And then I would say in college, I'd had a few friends who'd passed me like some graphic novels, some comics. And I was like, I really liked them. I'd read the Manhattan Projects in college and really enjoyed it, but it never like stuck. And then the pandemic happened and I had never watched any of the Marvel films. Like I'd seen like Iron Man, like everyone. And I'd like totally missed out on like Infinity War and Endgame, like all of that stuff. Just kind of my cousins would watch it. And I was like, why are you guys watching these Marvel films? And they're like, you don't understand though. It's like all so good. And I was like, is it though? And then I had nothing else to do. And I had Disney Plus and I'd watched WandaVision. And I was like, this is awesome. Like I was so into it. I had loved everything about WandaVision. And I was like, I want to know more. I'm one of those people that's like, down the rabbit hole I go. Once I'm like in something, I'm like in it. So all of a sudden I'm on eBay.
Oh boy, that's how it starts.
On eBay with a brand new credit card.
Right.
Absolutely. On eBay at the height of like WandaVision, looking for Scarlet Witch and Vision comics. Yes. Being like, oh, are these good prices? I don't know. Whatever. Add to cart, bids up. Like, absolutely was like buying all of the old school comics. I was like, I want them and I want to read them and I want them in my hands. So I started kind of doing that. And then I was like, you know, what if I just watched it all the way from the beginning? 3 weeks later, I was in deep. I was like, ordering so many comics. I had started a pull list at my local comic shop. And it was like, I haven't turned back. And now there's like, I don't know if you guys can see, but there's like,
whoa, not the wine.
Not the wine.
Party foul.
But there's like a bunch of comic boxes.
No comics got wine, right?
No, comics got wine. Also, it was an empty cup that spilled over. So it was not the.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
So,
but yeah.
And we Volo in the building. We were talking earlier, and you said your most expensive comic is you said about a $200 book. What book is that?
So people have been super nice, and so I have like there's like probably the most expensive comic I've bought, and then I was gifted. Here, let me go. I can grab it. It's like right here, but let me grab it really quickly. Yeah.
Do you think?
I feel like maybe this is the most expensive comic I own.
Oh,
Nice.
Okay. There you go.
And this was a gift. So I
think that might be more than $200.
Yeah, this is I think more now, like after the show and everything. So
but it's worth $1 million to you. So
she's one of my favorite characters. Absolutely. Like I love the show. I loved her. Like, yes, everything about her.
Well, tell me, what did you think of the show, though?
Exactly.
Okay. I was so hesitant. I was so mad when I heard all the rumors about all of the things that I just saw someone call me an abuser of alcohol. So
no, don't worry about it. We're all on business with alcohol here. You're amongst friends. Fuck them.
He was just saying it's alcohol abuse to spill it. That's all.
I didn't. It was an empty cup from earlier in which I was drinking. I promise water. So I was really skeptical of how they were going to change everything because I actually thought the first run by G. Willow Wilson was like perfection. Like I resonated with her so much. Like something that I loved is that she's a character that has really strong family values, and you don't often see superheroes really close with families. And I thought that was such a beautiful thing to like see in the comics. And you know, she's a young girl who like she has such an excitement and fangirl energy, which is like I feel the energy I bring to my comics. I just geek really hard and I like get very excited. It's like puppy dog energy. And then so I really loved her. And then I was worried because they were changing so much. But I actually feel like the show, how they changed and shifted everything, like deepened it in a lot of ways for viewers. And I feel like there's whenever you do an adaptation, you're gonna have to shift things. Like you can't do a 1-to-1. That's just never gonna be a thing. And I feel like the way that they adapted it made it so much richer for television and for the people who would enter that world that it's my favorite TV show out of all of the Marvel TV shows.
Really?
Yeah. I was like chef's kiss all around. Like I really liked it. It's like that and then Loki was like the two. So it was so good.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I love how you answer all my future questions, and I'm like stuck right now.
No, but what did you guys think? Did you guys watch it? Like, what did you guys think? I'm super curious. Like,
you know what?
Other people thought.
Before you said give it a 1 out of 10 because we all graded it a couple of weeks ago. Out of 1 out of 10, what would you give it?
9.
Really?
Yep.
I think Lucas also gave it a 9, which is surprising because
I gave it a 10. I gave it a 10.
Did you really?
I gave it a 10. Yes, because
I gave it a 7, and I should have gave it an 8, but
I gave it a 2,500.
I gave it a 7.5, and I am super critical of it.
Yeah.
Are you really?
Oh yeah,
7.5 because
I'm sitting here being like, it's amazing. You're like, absolutely.
No,
I mean, it's good entertainment, but it's definitely not targeted for the 40-plus-year-old white male audience.
But does it have to be though? Like that
it doesn't have to be, but there are some things that the younger audience might not catch, but the older white male audience like myself would see. And then
what? Now I'm curious. Like what?
Okay. So when they are in damage control, there's only like 2 guards in the whole place, and the escape scene from damage control was like worse than Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
I watched a little bit of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
They got thralled by a bunch of high school kids.
I mean, I kind of love that.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
but like, is that
high school kids and their families, which is
it's
cool
supposed to be believable, all right? And look, I like.
Wait, is it supposed to be believable? It's like not believable. And like
it's a comic story.
I thought they kept it very comic. You know what I mean?
Just there's a little bit of far-fetchedness to it, like the handcuffs above their head, right? And they're all chained up. And then all of a sudden they break free and they're fighting. But there's no guards anywhere else except for that just one area where they are.
I'm so here for
Nobody else knows what's going on.
In all of the other films, like you're gonna tell me that's like there's not those unbelievable moments. So at the same time,
I'm telling you, I pick apart these movies and these TV shows all equally. I treat them all the same. But I love Marvel so much that I let a lot of Marvel stuff slide just because I don't care because I'm like,
you guys have my heart.
If I watch more DC content, I give it even more of a fair representation because I don't like DC as much, but I like the entertainment that they provide. So look, I can be critical of a whole bunch of these things. Mel hates Moon Knight. I love Moon Knight. Like,
I fucks not with that.
Eternals is probably one of my top 10 MCU movies.
I loved Eternals. What? I loved Eternals.
Yeah, like you see this guy's reaction. He's like,
I feel like I can redhead throughout the whole thing.
Even though it's only tiny on my screen right now, I can see his eyes.
I got to the part where with that one kid, he was like the asshole. He's the guy who's playing the kids playing the Joker.
Yeah,
and they were like in his village and shit. I was like, I'm watching this later, and I just never got around to it.
Right.
It didn't get crazy better. It's just, I mean, going back to Miss Marvel, I liked it because it was real. What's the word I'm looking for? It was
wholesome.
It was more down.
There you go. But it was very superhero. You know what I mean? Like it was a coming of age story. It was good in that manner, and it fit the comic, and I like that. But I don't know if people who didn't read the comic would understand that part of it. Like that it's really about a little girl who's in high school, who's not even a senior yet, who's kind of just going through high school and figures out she has these powers. So, but I liked it. It just, I don't know. I think I might have been a little harsh on it. I might want to watch it again, and I think I might change my view. But I still liked it. But
my whole shit is you wouldn't let this little girl go to Comic-Con She let her run the streets of Calcutta.
Yeah, that was the thing.
Right?
But I understood.
She's gonna get murked in Pakistan, bro.
But I-
Come on, man.
That was the part that was crazy. Yeah.
But is it though? Because think about it, like, right, like she doesn't trust like the people who are like going to these things. She thinks it's like, right, like more like sex, whatever. Like she doesn't understand, or like her mom just like is like, you're gonna dress like these girls, and it's like a super like that kind of experience.
Very
But when she's in
conservative.
and when she's in like Calcutta, like you're with your cousins or you're going out like in a place that's like it. I feel like culturally it's just like different.
Yeah.
That's my pushback. That's just my pushback.
I think she was way more trusting in Pakistan than she was in Jersey City.
Right.
You know?
You know, look, all right, I got some pretty devout Muslim friends. All right?
Mhm.
The boy can do whatever the fuck he
Yeah.
wants,
Yeah.
but the girl is not allowed
Stay
to do
home.
shit.
Yeah.
And
Depends
his brother,
on
she's better be with
The
cousins.
brother is always watching out for the sister because that's the only time she's allowed to go out is if she's with him or with any other members of family or cousins because that's like real big. Like they're not allowed to go out without.
And when she
yeah,
goes
my
out, she
best
pets
friend's
up, huh?
Muslim, so like, but I think it depends on like, right, the Muslim family because my
It
best friend's
does.
Muslim, and
It depends on
equally-
the level of like
Mhm.
you know, religiosity, I guess, into it. So
Mhm.
so the thing about the Ms. Marvel show, pardon me, is that I like how they do try to explore and mainstream the little bit of the more relaxed side of the Muslim faith, which was good because that needs to happen, and especially as turned
Absolutely.
up things are in this world today. There was some things out there like basically if you're a federal agent, you're a piece of shit, and you don't take your shoes off when you go into a mosque. So
Right.
I mean, it's
Very
like,
disrespectful.
But
Very
there's people who are like that, right? Like I think that's so important to like showcase. I think what is highlighted is the kind of like reaction, especially after 9/11, right? Like the kind of like Islamophobia that happened in the country. And I don't think that's always represented because when you think about all of these action films that we get, like especially with terrorists, we're seeing like in entertainment wise so many movies of like Islamist terrorists, but like how often are you being shown this, what we got in Miss Marvel? Like how many media representations can you point to that showcase this kind of interaction?
I like her.
I can't do a lot.
I like her.
So
But I also think they set it up for long term with her. That they're gonna, even with the show, they're gonna add more to it, and I think it has some longevity to it, at least a couple more seasons if they want.
So a couple of weeks ago, I said something about Ms. Marvel. I was like, look, if they're going to be going and pushing this much religion on this side of it, I want to see a even-handedness applied with, like, let's say Daredevil, because I loved, I loved the Daredevil show on Netflix. I thought
I
that
haven't
was
seen it all.
probably one of the perfect Marvel shows
Yeah.
ever made. 3 seasons worth, and here's what's going around the internet on that one and how it ties to Ms. Marvel is that I think he gets dusted, and the Born Again title is because he's after getting dusted by Thanos, he comes back. So Daredevil's born again. And did you see that face drop? I love it. See, this is called speculation, and this is kind of why they keep me around. So,
That's good, man.
I do believe that's
I
actually
just love
the
that you
approach they're
explained
gonna
spec
take.
to me.
But listen to this. So I think that the way they're going to take it is that maybe all of the Defenders got dusted.
Yeah.
Punisher,
What?
Iron Fist, Cage,
You got to bring
And
back
Jessica
Cage, though.
but
would be-
Kingpin
Man.
didn't.
They
Jessica
should leave
Jones.
Iron Fist dusted. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Well, I mean,
They
yeah,
said
nobody
the
cares
thing
about that.
he
Iron
was
Fist.
going to
Look,
be.
here's another relation to Ms. Marvel. Everybody accepted Ms. Marvel as this very innocent show, but the one characterization they could not accept, which I understood, I didn't exactly have it easy in my younger years, so I could kind of relate to the innocence that was portrayed as Danny Rand in the Iron Fist series. You have to remember, he came back still a fucking 7-year-old kid, coming back to New York, a 7-year-old kid in a grown man body with the fucking dragon on his chest.
Well, I
So
don't.
it's like that. If you look at Danny Rand like that, a very innocent young boy still coming back it's a different take on it, but yes, it's still hard for a lot of people to
That's
accept.
a tough.
But I don't
that's a tough sell.
understand why the innocence bothered anyone, because like Peter Parker and Spider-Man, there's a whole lot of innocence going on in him, like being a young teenager throughout. Like I feel like Miss Marvel is just the girl woman counterpart to Peter Parker, and that kind of like coming of age story. And like where he's kind of like the geek in the science, she's just like a fangirl, like a geek in this way that's like I think we all are in terms of our enthusiasm and our passions. And I'm kind of like, I don't understand why people like, not that you're saying this, but like people got really into that and they're like, oh, it's just like not for me, she's too young. But I'm like, Peter Parker is like supposed to be like 16, 17, right? But like we could all relate. But you can't relate to Ms. Marvel.
I guess the chat cannot wait for Red Hood to watch Echo. What is the story behind this Echo and Red Hood thing? Because I hear it a lot.
So
you hate Echo, or you like Echo?
So like this started when the Hawkeye show dropped, and everybody was like, "Oh, Echo this," and like I wasn't having it, and I just called it like I saw it.
Wait, why weren't you having it?
And I said Echo sucks, and that man, that just like created a stir throughout. Like I don't know how many people saw it. I got so much like hate and on it, like you don't know anything about Echo, and you hate handicapped people, and like
wait, I need to understand the why. You have to explain the why. Now I'm curious.
Because like I was so disappointed that they like Kingpin like jumped off of the screen in the Daredevil show, and then they dumbed him down and made it like he was like a clown, and that pissed me off. And then I was waiting to see Echo do something like extraordinary or make me want to watch. Like if you saw that Hawkeye show, like nothing on that show said, "Oh man, I can't wait for Echo."
Facts.
Right?
Yes.
Like
I actually agree, because
I would have rather seen the young girl, the young Echo, a series that her learning karate and all of that. I would have much rather seen that than the brooding, like, you know, like I'm gonna kick your ass, you know, like nothing.
Well,
I just Echo sucks.
Before you said if she sucks though, and I'm not saying you're wrong, but I will take any of the books you have and I'll buy them at, you know.
I don't have any Echo books.
Any books you have, anybody that doesn't like Echo.
And that's why people were hating on me, because they got Echo books and they've invested in Echo books, and they don't need me saying Echo sucks.
For perspective,
yeah,
even Marvel thinks that Echo sucks.
See, I told you.
Even Marvel, because look, they just rebooted her whole origin within the last year.
She's like,
her mom is not her mom. Her dad is not her dad. Her whole origin is not her origin. Marvel thinks she sucks.
But is she like the Phoenix Force now? Or
that's just So here's the deal. So when you're watching the Marvel shows, you have to remember we are witnessing, in most cases, the origin story of the character becoming that character. I don't think they've shown her powers, for one, and they're not going to show them until the Echo series. But that's why Daredevil had to be introduced through her. So they put her in Hawkeye as a means of being able to move on to telling a Daredevil story. But then they first have to tell her origin, and then they're going to continue on, who she's apparently going to show up in this Daredevil Born Again series. So
I need to watch Daredevil.
I look at it.
You gotta watch that.
So there's one other thing coming from Daredevil that's very important, is that if all of what I'm speculating on is true, like they all the Defenders get dusted, and Kingpin does take over, that would explain why he's a pale shadow of what he used to be. It's been 8 years instead of a couple of weeks since that last episode of Daredevil that we saw on Netflix. So what happened to Bullseye? Will they pick up Bullseye and that story? And if they do, for Born Again, and if there's any kind of like throwbacks to any of the Netflix stuff, it's just going to send the stuff into nuclear drive. It's going to be a self-sustaining fusion drive, and it's just going to continue. Charlie Cox, man, that guy has the following when it comes to casting. Everybody's like perfect casting. Like Tony Stark was good, but no, perfect right here. Charlie Cox.
Yeah, Charlie Cox is good. The first season was good.
First season was good, exactly.
Well, the hallway fight, that's what did it for everybody.
That's what did it for everybody, exactly.
Are we talking a Punisher or Daredevil?
All right, well, the one in Daredevil first, I know that the Punisher jail scene.
That's the best thing. But that show was good, but that shit was like watching paint dry. that show was, man, it was rough to get through, man.
Could I ask? So this is like derailing a little bit, but I would love to know what your guys' thoughts on Multiverse of Madness.
Oh, you mean Evil Dead 4?
Yeah,
Thank you. Okay, wait, but what do you guys?
You hire Sam. You hire Sam Raimi. Sam Raimi's gonna do Sam
Yeah,
Raimi.
they do Sam Raimi shit.
That's all I thought.
So
I was waiting for Ash to come out, you know.
so
You know, but I mean, as Ash with the chainsaw, I was like, "Where's he at?" Oh, that's all they need. Wanda be out of here.
Look, you know, and I've said this before. Marvel and DC, they've experienced this superhero fatigue, right? Like, people get tired of the capes and all that shit, right? So you got to kind of pivot towards something else. That's why you got stuff like people talk about Marvel Zombies and all this other stuff, and you know, you gotta kind of put in more comedy. You got to put in more horror stuff, and that's what Marvel is trying to pivot to without freaking doing that overtly. That's why, you know, I think Multiverse Madness was freaking amazing for what it was trying to do. There's too many freaking Easter eggs for our minds to even comprehend. You got to watch that whole thing at 0.25 freaking slow mode to see everything that was going on, especially when they go through like the whole multiversal portal and all that stuff. There's so much shit going on, man. But I mean, for me, it was not the best, but it was definitely a good one.
I just don't like when movies start right in the thick of it and then kind of go
work his way
and
backward to give you the origin of what they got to events.
All right. Haley, you got
Wasn't terrible.
Huh?
You got to understand these two. Let me move them up together. These two great minds of Drunken Chitlins and Ultra, they will break down the essence. They just
I believe. Well, that's why I was curious, because like how I felt about Multiverse of Madness was that it was truly the worst movie of the MCU. Like I watched it and I hated it with everything inside of me. Like,
well, I guess it all depends on. When people say that, I always ask, okay, when you were before, do you remember what you were expecting to get out of it when you went to watch it, and what was the big difference? So what was the big difference, or what were you expecting to get out of it?
So I think for someone who loves America Chavez because like she's Puerto Rican, but also they made her Mexican in this, which was just disappointing as fuck. But two, like with like Wanza, I felt like they just diluted her character. Like I'm here for her to be the villain. That's not at all what because I think a lot of people went into wanting Wanda to not be this villain character, but in the comics she kind of is, and like I love that about her. Like I love that her storyline is fucking crazy, but like I just feel like they did so much through WandaVision to kind of like build her in like a deeper way, and it just felt so superficial and horror because it's like Sam Raimi, but like, and I get it. I just really wish they didn't hire him for this film because it made me so angry to just watch it. And just like the dialogue was also cheesy and awful in this way that I felt like none of the characters were interesting and Doctor Strange sucked. And I was just,
God damn.
I just wanted it.
I really feel.
I was so mad. I was just so mad. I just felt like I didn't feel like the script writing was actually good. I feel like for what they were doing in that scale, just like don't make it so shallow. Like it was like it look was like, let's do Marvel and horror, but I'm like, why this film? Like I feel like this is not the film to have done it because it could have been so much more. Like I was so frustrated with that, and I felt like Wanda, like she just kept repeating that she like wanted her kids, and I was like, she can speak more than those lines. Like, I feel like she has a mind, kind of, even if she's batshit. Like, she has like
Darkhold crazy.
But then there was
Darkhold crazy, fingertips all black.
Absolutely, but like she could, right? If she's in the Darkhold, that doesn't mean like she's like this robot. Like, I don't know. It made me so angry because I love Wanda so much, and I felt like she deserved.
Wow,
that's bullshit. That is bullshit. Absolute.
Yo, this
like I didn't know like being a Mexican was going to be a problem coming on the show, bro.
No. Okay, there is nothing wrong with being Mexican. It's that America Chavez is Puerto Rican, like in the comics. And like I watched The Assembled, and the guy who made her costume design, he was like, we were looking at Day of the Dead as inspiration. And I was like, last time we checked, we didn't celebrate Day of the Dead. Like, does he have the right Spanish people? Like, I don't think so. Like, I was just so.
Yo, huge shout to Swagger House Comics in the building. Get that man a follow. That man is sick with it with the podcast. But
Haley, we have the best chat.
Yeah, I chat wow.
That is facts.
They're gonna let you know the real, and don't get offended. You know what I mean? They still love you. You know what I mean? But they're gonna let you know.
Lord of Brooklyn said that it was better than Chicago Deep Dish, and I feel like that might be unforgivable. So
first of all, New York pizza is better than Chicago pizza. Fuck all that.
Okay, yes,
right.
And
you should
definitely
not
better than my pizza.
you should just say no comment though. Don't take it.
We have the margarita pizza.
The fuck is that?
That's Spain.
You just pour margaritas on pizza. What the fuck is that? What the fuck?
Yes, Solo Wookie, you can just Sharpie that.
So
yeah, like I didn't get the whole Illuminati bullshit that they did either, man. I'm like, bro, Captain Carter, like no, it's almost like they did it on purpose. That was the
best scene, though. That was honestly that I felt like was the best scene. Like when Black Bolt, I jumped. I was like that shit was kind of really crazy. I was like, okay, I could get with this scene, but it
reminded me of Beetlejuice. It was like Beetlejuice.
Well, like Wanda's the most powerful. Like she almost killed Thanos, and like he was dead to rights if it wasn't for like rage. When the ship started raining fire, but like she's the most powerful Avenger.
Yeah, but
I don't even know who you are.
Oh yeah, you will, motherfucker.
I love the cutout in the back. That is beautiful.
But could Professor in this
my lady.
2 seconds?
This was gifted to me from a comic shop that closed, but like they didn't like me too much, and they just probably wanted me to leave. So you can have it.
Hey, take this.
Take it and go. Take it and go.
Yeah, but hold on. Go back to Multiverse right quick. Couldn't Professor X just ended this shit? I like that scene. You know what I mean? Why he couldn't end it like that? She's that powerful. But in theory, was he just supposed to end this motherfucker like this? And the movie would have last about 20 seconds? Because that's Professor X. He's like the baddest mind on the planet. No?
Well, I don't know. I just think that like it was a waste of time. If they weren't the 616 and they were weak like that, then there's no need to show them. You know what I mean?
Let's just blame COVID on all the dog shit that they put out.
My heart.
He's not imaginary kids.
Like how much do you think COVID really affected all of this? Phase 4.
The writers were all sick. They didn't want to show up.
And I'm saying, like, have you ever heard, like, they said for Thor to be 2 hours, it's got to be 2 hours. Can't go over 2 hours. Like, when has that ever been a thing? Like, they're in it to put this. Let's get it out. Let's get it out.
Yeah,
let's get it out.
It is the thing because when it comes to the theaters, they make more money off of having more showtimes. And if you have it 3 hours, you actually have less showtimes.
Joe's Duel, I like Rob Liefeld.
I'm gonna grab another, and then I want to hear your thoughts on the Thor movie.
Even though he steals Golden State Warriors sketchbook at a con.
Wait, who did?
According to Golden State Warrior, or I'm sorry, King of the Golden State. King of the Golden State. My bad, buddy. According to King of the Golden State, Rob Liefeld apparently stole his sketchbook.
Fuck them.
Like I don't know, like he was telling a story on his Whatnot sale the other night. By the way, I picked up an Adam Hughes book and a Jeff Scott Campbell book off of him. So
He stole your sketchbook? Man,
Yeah,
fuck
King of
Rob
the Golden State,
Liefeld, man.
I don't
I
know.
love it. It sells because he's local to me. So whenever I know he's gone through shops before me, I just buy it off him.
Yo, listen, we got giveaways tonight.
What?
Yo, I just got mine maybe 2-3 weeks ago.
Yo, all you gotta do,
It was like,
we got
them shits
100,
are dope.
we got 132 in the chat. All you gotta do is just comment. Your name will be placed on the wheel. But Lucas, we have sold our soul, and tell them how they can get more names on the wheel.
Hey, it's easy, right? All you got to do is comment in this section here. You also can go to the Comic Crusaders freaking page, comment over there, and what else do you want them to do?
If they donate, they can get
Just
more
got-
names.
Oh, yep, that is a way to get more names. A freaking
Super chat.
$1
Super
get
chat.
you more names. $2 super chat. Oh yeah, super chat. A freaking there's all types of freaking ways.
I mean, we didn't want to do this, but the way America's set up, we got to do
This is America.
This is America, man.
Let's see,
Yo, I gotta buy the Drunken Chat sweaters too because my wife's
Oh
down.
yeah, yo, big shout to Eric
Link
Hurd.
tree.
Yo, check it. Yeah, yo, I just got up on Linktree. Eric Hurd's been telling me for about a year and a half. No, you got to do Linktree. You got to promote the store more, and because he worked hard in the store. And it's my bad because I be fucking up. I be lazy. I ain't gonna lie.
You don't
I
have
be fucking
link
up.
too you can put down there? Maybe put the link to the
The Linktree.
link tree. Yeah.
Yeah, I can try to do that. But I'll send that over to Lucas. But
There's
yeah,
Drunken Chat merch. That's for
We
sure.
never forget you, Nate.
you know what I mean? You could buy shirts there. Hell, you should buy a shirt. You can
Yes.
represent Drunken Chat when you go to.
When I go to C2E2,
when you go to C2E2 because you family now. You family. And
Yeah,
now,
broadcasting live.
now, Haley, I know you want
Mhm.
to. I know you want to get into Thor. I don't know. I don't think everybody's seen Thor here. But hold on.
oh, okay.
Hold on. Before, but,
No. You can talk about it because whoever
it's
hasn't
been up
seen it
already. Yeah.
Yeah,
but
that shit's gonna be on Disney Plus probably in a week.
that's what I'm waiting for. But yo, Haley, like before we get into that, you don't do speculation on comics. You just read like you're very pure. We about to fuck your whole shit up.
Yeah.
Please do. No, yeah, I don't do spec mostly because I'm so behind on reading.
Oh,
That's the thing. I have not, you guys all have the knowledge. I am catching up on the knowledge. I am still reading. I'm like very far behind. So I'm just like,
Spoilerific tonight. Just,
Yeah.
huh?
It might be a little spoilerific because I think
Absolutely,
Lucas
go
is
for
also
it.
going to talk about some books
I have
on
the
FOC.
worst memory. So like in 2 weeks, I would be like, what the hell did they say? And I won't remember. And then I'll read something and be like, wow, this is brand new. So
You
know what I feel bad? I feel bad for Haley that she didn't get a chance to see Endgame in the theater.
I am so
Yeah.
sad about that. I've been on. They have like those Twitter threads where people show like the crowd reaction, and like when I was like watching all of them and like on my TV at home, I was starting to go through Twitter and like read threads because I was like, I want people to talk to about like Marvel things because none of my friends like were in like it was one of those things where my cousin watched the films but weren't. I love that weren't really intense into it. Like they were like, you should watch the films, but they weren't like, you should watch the films and then read comics. I was like, I'm watching all of the films. I'm collecting all of the comics. I need to read everything. I need to know everything. And they were like, who the fuck? Like someone like let you out and we don't know what to do with you.
So two
Kind of
things up, down. You know that she said please do as well. But I'm mad because I purchased this shit off of fucking eBay.
What is it?
They sold me on that it was the second print, and then sent me the bullshit ass lenticular shit.
Oh man.
And I knew better before I was buying it. And I told them, I'm like, look, you guys are fucking bullshit. You saw me and said it was second print, and this shit is the lenticular. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
Hey,
Give me my shit.
Lucy, Lucy, I sent you the link. Lucy need to come on through. Lucy,
Yeah, come on, Lucy, what are you doing? Come on.
All right, so
Is Mariah sleep or what's the deal?
we have a thing called chitlins, green and cornbread. Named after my man Chitlins, aka the government Luke. I know you, Luke. Your mom named Luke. I'm calling you Luke.
His government name.
But listen, this guy now, Haley, you gotta put your seatbelt on, get a drink, pour some beverage. Lucas is about to do his goddamn thing here. So Lucas,
as always, we just gonna freaking bullshit. Pour your fucking drinks right now.
yes, sir.
Don't spill it
I'm
all
excited.
everywhere.
I'm gonna like write down notes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
do not spill a
trust me.
motherfucking drop.
What you do is you get on the eBays and you buy it now while we talk about it.
Load
In the morning, everything doubles and triples in price after
But I
you
don't
talk about
sell. That's the thing. I also don't
it. Nah,
sell.
but
So
but
like,
just grab it for your PC. That's
they
all.
just-
Just grab
they
it for the
just
PC.
Yeah, you
They
know,
just
so
hang out.
all of this changes tonight. We'll tell you we're gonna call the fuck out of you.
Yeah, your mind's
I
gonna
am
change
ready. That's why I signed up for this.
because
Look at
everybody
that.
on your panel on your show sells books. And
I
I
know.
was like,
I'm the
I was
only
like,
one.
I was just
Oh, I
saying,
love that cover, Ultra. That's badass, dude.
It made me sell
You know,
stuff. So.
What,
look,
this?
Hold on,
look, Hilly.
what is that?
Crystal Planet, right? That's the
you,
book.
You holding up,
That's
you
the
holding
shit.
up the
Yeah.
server? Yeah, it's the 1 in 5.
So what?
Yeah,
What is that? That Crystal Planet is what?
That's the 1 in 10.
That's
Right.
cool.
Yeah, that's dope.
That's
That's
the
by
Anything
Opus.
star player
about
Joe
it.
Satriani.
Right, that's the Opus
Mhm.
Ascenium joints that we've been talking about on FLC, and they have been doing really well.
I'm mad because I didn't order them.
A community sex party for crap.
Wow, this is
Hey
my
Mel,
first sex
I
party,
I
guys.
just cracked this open, Mel.
That's awesome comics. That's Adam's show.
Yo, what is that?
Yeah.
So I just cracked this open right now. Look at the
That's
back.
awesome.
Look at the back.
That's
Looks like someone
yeah.
urinated on it right there.
And you're,
Oh,
you're going
it'll
to clean
be
that one
white.
up?
Oh man, I'm
Yes.
gonna get it all. Oh man, wait till the next Instagram video.
Yo, I gotta see that butt, man. That butt keep fucking us over, bro.
So-
I'm gonna
Hey,
have
that's
you,
some bullshit, dude.
I'm gonna have you submit it because I think they fucking with me, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, send Gary the link. Tell him he's got to come on. If he can be in the chat,
Gary,
he can come
Gary,
on.
if you're awake, brother, I'm gonna see you link. I know you're gonna say, Mel, I can't do it. I got had a soccer game tomorrow.
Man, if I have to press any
Oh,
more
yeah,
Tozen
yeah.
books, I'm gonna fucking scream, dude.
Say that again.
The
Can I-
Tozen books, man. I'm sick of seeing that goddamn book, dude.
Oh, you're gonna be pressing them into infinity, man.
Man.
Yeah, you are. Because
It's
people got
Especially-
If
Yeah,
what
tell
Mel
them.
and I have heard about the supposed leaks from Wakanda Forever,
That trailer looks so good. I'm so excited.
Yes. Lucas, what's going on with Wakanda Feather?
No. That's all I wanted to talk about. You know, I have not watched the trailer.
What?
I have not watched the trailer, right? But I wanted to make this an opportunity for you guys to talk about the trailer, how you guys felt about the trailer and everything. Because
they-
look, since the first Wakanda, Black Panther, Wakanda, whatever, right? Marvel has not had that type of movie that got people feel, except for Endgame, of course, right? They have not had that one joint where people got up in the theaters and like felt a type of way. All right, they haven't had it. They tried it with Shang-Chi. It failed miserably.
I
It
love
was- it was-
Shang-Chi. Lucy.
Yeah, Lucas.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, Lucas, finish what you're saying because that shit's
Yeah.
you bring up a very good point.
Mama.
Yeah, go ahead, Lucas.
The Queen.
Hey guys. No, Lucas, finish what you were saying.
The baby's asleep.
Yeah, I put her to
Oh,
sleep.
okay.
Everybody scream.
The first lady of Drunken Chat, Mama comments in the building. But Lucas, continue what you say because that shit's very important. What you're saying.
Right. Yeah. So I keep saying, hey, this movie, Disney needs this movie. Disney needs like a Thor Thunder, right? And each and every single time, you get that interest in that first week, but afterwards it tails off. The original Black Panther did very well for at least 2 to 3 months. You have people, the Black community who don't even read comics like that, out in the freaking streets they still doing the freaking
They doing
Wakanda
that
Forever
shit.
joint. They still doing that shit, right?
I had to tell fools get out of my face with that shit.
So this really is, and I get it. People think that the Black Panther storyline freaking sucked. Get it, right? But you don't. Marvel has not had that type of movie sense, and they need this to do it again. And that trailer had people feeling that type of way
Yeah.
again.
Oh,
Finally.
Amazing.
And you know what? And you know what,
So
Lucas? I think that now, like, too, I feel like now on my Facebook, I see a lot of, uh, like, you know how they give you those posts that they might you might be interested in, and I get
Right, right,
now
right.
the Spanish ones about
Mhm.
this new this actor playing the new character. That's a Mexican character. I mean, it's a Mexican actor, and now
Oh,
like
Haley don't
everybody.
like Mexicans.
Oh yeah, I heard that.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, that is not what I
Fuck
said.
that
Don't
Mexican,
She's all
right?
Namor
Yeah.
sucks.
no.
Exactly.
Never said that.
And like I now you're gonna get this whole new fans and people trying to find out more about this character that is going to be new to them because of Black Panther. So it's pretty cool. Look, I can't wait for this movie.
If they read his books, they're gonna be disappointed.
Right. Yeah, he has not had right. He has not had a good storyline in like forever.
But don't
Right.
tell me
They're,
that.
they're gonna have Submariner books of him eating a taco now, dude.
Yeah, right.
No, they aren't. Like, look,
He's gonna be pandering. He's gonna be selling tortillas.
Oh yeah,
if
Hey,
that's true,
Hey,
then
he's gonna be working at the trade center, bro.
He's
Yeah. I mean,
yeah, that's what's selling fruit. Watch, he's gonna be selling
Yeah.
fruit
He's
on
a
the street.
roasted corn, bro. Roasted
I wouldn't be surprised
corn in a cup, dog.
the way they wrote that Miles Morales. I wouldn't be surprised if all dumb shit like that.
Right. But
Yeah,
like
man.
look, on the CBSI top 10 you guys talked about, the possible introduction of Tosin. Look, they don't need to introduce him here.
He's not.
Here but and I think we've talked about before, that outreach program that they had talked about in the first Wakanda. What they do need to do is address that, do the outreach. And that outreach pisses off some of the tribes inside Wakanda, right? Because they wanted to stay isolationist. And one of those tribes is the tribe that Tosin comes from, right? So if they at least put that in here, then they have a way forward for the rest of the Black Panther stuff to go forward. Include, need to get some Riri stuff in there, Rican,
That's so far out, man. That's got to be like way out.
I'll
but
go you one better. I'll go you one better. So, what if Moon Girl has like a cameo appearance?
This is what I'm talking. This is what I said years ago. She gonna be in that school. The fucking kid from fucking Iron Man gonna be in that school.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
fucking old girl from Fantastic Four 19. I forgot what her name was. I'm drinking shit right now. She gonna be in that fucking school. And the girl, what is her name? Remo. Fantastic Four 19. The one I've been talking about fucking years.
The engineer's daughter.
Right. She's gonna be Ome something like that.
Ome or something.
Ome. She's gonna be the Shiri to whoever the new Black Panther is. If it's Tosin, she's gonna be Tosin Shiri. I'm telling you.
But from the trailer, though, it makes it seem like they already know each other. You know what I mean? Her and Riri are already like. I don't know what the context of the trailer is, but it's like they're seeing each other for the first time in a while. You know what I mean? So,
right. Well, yeah, in the comics,
cool.
in the comics, Miles and Riri, they were tracking down some bad guy, and they ended up in Wakanda to help Shuri. So they knew each other from that context.
Gotcha.
But what could possibly end up from this movie is that it sets it up for a later Wakanda Agents of Wakanda freaking series.
Yeah, gotcha.
You do an Agents of Wakanda series, and then you could take it out of freaking Wakanda, you could take it out of freaking Africa, because the Agents of Wakanda, they're like all over the world, right? And a lot of it is in the United States, and that makes it a lot cheaper because you don't have to have all the outfits and all the other crazy stuff, but you can still do that.
The crew though, because Agents of Wakanda was that wasn't good.
Yeah, but the point is,
you know how they mix stuff together is what I'm saying. Like, you know what I mean? It could be like the crew and
right. But the perfect thing is that they're spies, right? We don't know who all the Agents of Wakanda are, right? They each episode could be a different Agent of Wakanda, and we just see them in different. And while they're engaging, they're going to be engaging with actual superheroes You know, like, hey, one is engaging with Miles, one is engaging with Moon Girl, one's engaging with Riri on this end, and you can do that over and over and over again. And then what would be perfect is that they somehow cross multiply. And this is me being stupid and drunk at freaking
So did you
Tokyo
see the? I'm
is an
looking at
Agents of Atlas thing. Right?
so like I'm looking at Hartman. Yeah, I looked at her pop, like her Funko Pop, and it does kind of be similar to the armor she built herself. Remember the gray
Is that the
one on
one
the
that
cover?
is that the one that where she flies?
Yeah, but it's not like a whole armor. It's like she has goggles. It's like almost like you see like it's pieces of, you know what I mean?
Mm.
So I don't know if they're trying to make this kind of like a mix between like, the Invincible Iron Man and like kind of throw all that stuff in there so they don't have to really play on that on the Riri series. I don't know, but it's just I don't know. I just can't fuck this up, man. They just can't fuck it up. That's all.
Right.
That's all I'm asking.
So Lord of Brooklyn says, why wouldn't you recast T'Challa when he's the only lead black male superhero in the MCU? Do we need to though? I mean, like I get it. No, he look, the dude was an awesome actor. He epitomized the role perfectly. But do we
He did
need
one
to just
show.
Yeah, he did one movie. Well, he did a couple of movies, right?
He did a
Civil
movie,
War,
right.
Yes. So
But-
he was
but
around for
They
no,
were like
can we-
cameos. It wasn't like he was really like in the movie, like all these lines and shit. It was like he showed up to fight.
He's up the down 7 because the new Captain America is black,
Yeah,
right?
that's true. Right. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Right. So he's not the only, the only black character out there.
And then if they're gonna bring Blade,
He said, but I thought Blade was going to be a cartoon or
Okay.
animated.
No, but didn't Blade make
No.
a cameo?
It's gonna be live
in
action.
Eternals.
Oh.
oh,
Right,
that's
yeah.
right. They didn't. Yeah, Eternals.
Yeah.
Right. It was a voice joint, right?
It was a voice. I didn't see him.
Mhm.
Yeah, it was voice. But yeah,
I mean-
I thought it was supposed to be live action because I forget the girl from Wonder Years. The girl from Wonder Years is supposed to be the daughter of Blade.
Not Topanga. What's the
No, they-
Winnie Hooper.
Winnie Cooper? Yeah, Winnie Cooper.
No,
Not Topanga.
so they made an African American.
Oh, the new Wonder Years.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I'm old, bro. I'm thinking the original. I'm not looking at the new stuff.
Oh,
I forgot about that.
Everybody hates Chris reboot. That's what it was. Everybody hates Chris.
That was terrible.
what Chad said, how many actors have played Batman? But they haven't done that with Marvel yet. You know that.
All those
Ben
movies.
Affleck's
Affleck's coming back in Aquaman 2.
Who?
Ben Affleck is going to be reprising his role as
Oh,
Bruce
my.
Wayne.
I do
Yeah,
not
man,
like
too.
Ben
Just
Affleck.
pick one. Pick a Batman and.
Thank you, Haley.
Like
Thank
what the hell?
Yeah.
Well, it is Infinite Earths
Yeah.
over there, so Batman can be
Yeah.
anybody.
Well,
That's
yeah,
too complex, man. Just pick one and roll with them.
yeah.
Give
I
them the
don't like.
bat,
I don't like
the
Ben Affleck as
Batmobile, and let
Batman.
them just kind of go.
I just feel like that doesn't allow like the fan base to like make an emotional connection to like an actor to like a genuine character,
Yeah.
at least on the screen. Like obviously the comics is different, but when you keep changing up the actor, then you're just kind of like, why do I even care? Like it's cool to
Yeah.
see, but like why do I care?
Because it's multiverse. You can be any character you want.
And what- and- and-
But I
and-
still don't care. Like I don't know. Like I still
Yeah.
don't know, like,
Stop fronting.
You
Stop
see, it's
fronting.
kinda
You
like-
know you
Can
curl
we
up on
just
your
feel
couch.
that
and watch
after
it.
Ant-Man? Like, that's what I want. I wanted to kind of put the balance back together so there's no multiverse or whatever. Like,
It was kind of like
Hey.
when Iron Man died. Like well, at least me, like I freaking cry because
oh,
you-
I cried.
I
Yeah.
I built a like I've been watching those movies for so long that
Yeah.
you get to that when you're to that point and you're just like you like Haley said, you have already built like a what if the fan in you, it's already there, But yeah,
You have that
DC
emotional
needs to do that.
connection. Like
yeah,
Ben Affleck dies, I don't care at
Yeah.
all. Robert Pattinson dies, I don't care at all. Like
Mhm.
there's nothing about that. Like
Wow.
that sounds
Man,
very
I'm
mean.
sensitive. I'm crying.
I'm still upset with the Chadwick Boseman death. You know
Yeah,
that
yeah.
he was my favorite character, and it's seared, like
Mm.
it sucks, like, and it peeled some of the scabs. Like when I saw that trailer, I was just like, man, it's
He
gonna
was
be
Jackie
emotional.
Robinson too, though,
Yo,
man. So,
It was a
Oh
powerful
man,
trailer.
just
It was
the
such a powerful
the
trailer.
talent that Chadwick Boseman. I mean, we didn't even see the him at his full powers. I mean, this guy would have won a few Academy Awards like that.
So
That was next. I mean, the
Yeah.
guy played James Brown. He played Jackie Robinson. He played Black Panther. I mean, just he could play anything, and
Amazing.
it's hard to do. Those are just actors that can jump on screen and be anybody they want, and you'd believe it. You know?
I totally agree, but I think it was too early in the character's development to just write him off because the actor that played one good movie died. Like you gotta pick somebody else and roll with it. Like I admire that they're kind of staying true to the comic, but Black Panther always comes back. So it's not like, this dude went away to space to the intergalactic, empire of Wakanda. And
that's where it gets
was
interesting.
a slave
Because,
and forgot who he was, and
yeah,
you know what I mean. Like, there's so many
perfectly, Mo.
storylines. Yeah,
I love
Shame
that
on you, Remo. Shame on you, bro.
So hold on. I love that you brought that up because people are not tracking that the Black Panther that's in the comics right now, that is not the original Black Panther.
yeah, man. Come on now.
The
Let's go.
the one that went out in space is not the one that came back.
Exactly.
The one that came back is a reincarnation of some other fucking dude, and he just happens to look like the fucking Black Panther.
Fucking
He didn't want to
It's
come
crazy.
back because he
Right.
didn't want to come back to his kingdom because he didn't feel like he was justified in doing so.
Right. And there's a good quote by We Got Issues that says, "Hey, once we get the Blue Marvel,
You ain't never
I'm
gonna
good
get
forever."
Blue Marvel, bro.
Right.
Never,
Well, say
bro.
never.
Yeah,
The Marvel
opportunity.
may actually have him.
No, man. It's
Look,
not.
all I know is that Marvel has been in the books have been pushing Blue Marvel a lot, right? And my theory is that whenever you start to see a random character over and over and over again, you're eventually going to see him in the MCU at some point. And what do we have in the Defenders right now as the lead in the book? We have Blue Marvel.
I want to see Blue Marvel, but it ain't gonna happen, man.
Who is Blue
Yeah.
Marvel? I don't even know.
He's like the black. He's like the black Mr. Fantastic.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a
Well,
good
better.
comparison.
So probably better. 'Cause
Yeah,
So
well,
he
better.
was he was in the what was it 60s. They didn't want he had too much power, so the government asked him to basically what's the
Shut the fuck
word?
out.
Chill, bro. Chill.
Yeah.
Yeah, like basically you got too much power, so we're gonna give you a government job and
Yeah.
a government
that's not.
job. Hold on.
Yeah.
They're gonna give him a government job and a white wife. And
Yeah.
they want you to kind of just play the
Just
back.
chill out.
And,
We know how in the '60s. You know how that really would have went down. It would have down.
it's
He was too
it's just
smart.
funny the way that they did it, and the story plays out, and it legit happened.
Right.
like gave him a fine ass wife, you know what I'm saying? Long blonde hair, and he chilled
We
out.
all
He was
know.
like,
We
he was
all
like,
know
I'm out.
that. Yeah, we all know
They gave him
if that
a
would have
night.
legitimately happened,
Yes,
the
that's what
motherfuckers would have showed up in his front yard.
That's what made it
with a
crazy.
bunch
Like,
No, but it happened in the book. You know what I mean? Like he was like, they were like, yo, man, like this motherfucker's got too much power. We got. What's the word I'm looking for? They got it not deprogram or whatever when they ground you. You know?
Gentrified. We gotta get
Yeah, yeah, bro. We gonna do a bad broad and just kind of you're the smartest man in the universe, so we can't outsmart you. So we're just gonna let you be an astrophysicist and just had to kick back. You know what I mean? And it worked. Like he was like, all right, I'm cool with that. He was like, I'm good. I can do it.
So you just gotta chill out. We're gonna give you this fat check. We'll give you a beautiful wife. Just calm down for a little while. Just don't gotta do nothing. Just go to work. Come on.
Like
Government wicked, man.
Yeah, but he's like really powerful. He's probably the most powerful. Well, he's not an Omega mutant or anything like that, but
They said he was spaded.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, basically, man. They what's the word?
Right.
Not
Yeah. Hey, so real quick,
decommissioned. They decommissioned him.
we owe Haley an answer on what did we think Thor: Love and Thunder.
I didn't see it. I want to see it. But I
I
didn't see it.
haven't watched it yet.
I love
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna wait till it's on Disney.
Ultra was on there. What was on?
I loved it.
Ultra was on Love and, or not Love and Thunder. He was on Near Nirvana and he broke it down.
Well, that was the
For a
one where
whole
they
hour or
invited,
so
they invited
after
me
the
on
show.
after hours, and we got to talk about some stuff. But we were still live on the air. It was pretty awesome, and yeah,
Oh,
we
that's so
got
cool.
to talk about all the spoilers. Look, people keep hyping themselves up before they go into these Marvel movies and these Marvel shows with Mephisto spec, Red Hood or Omega Red spec, all these other different things, and thinking they're going to see the fucking sun, go through the moon on screen, and it's just not going to happen. So you got to go in with just a clear head and just like have low expectations, and then come out rewarded as fuck.
Have fun.
Exactly. It's supposed to be a fun experience, and if you like the character of Thor, a lot of his early Jack Kirby stuff, man, was him roaming the galaxy with Hercules. So, what the problem is? I mean,
Well, the problem is like they didn't pull any arcs from the Kirby run. They pulled one of the one of the best runs from Jason Aaron, and it was kind of disappointing because I mean, as well as I do, Ultra, like they shit the bed on that, man. Come on.
No. Gore definitely did not turn out to be the villain that he was. He was Gore the baby stealer. Like
yeah,
he was Gore the kidnapper, not the Gore the
God.
gun.
Really?
Yeah,
so
I
they
get
fucked
that.
it up because I really, really liked it. When we first started Near Nirvana, when we started Comic Book Woman, Jen had us read this, and with his story, Gore, and everything. And I loved him as a villain, his story and everything. It was
Such a
just
good
like,
villain.
yes, I loved it so much. And now, first, he does not, Ramon, his baby. And I liked how the way he looked first, right? But then I'm like, okay, I understand it's gonna be hard. I don't know, to get him to look like that, right? And
Or it looks like the girl from The Exorcist back there.
I thought they did the costume design good. I thought he was creepy as heck through the movie.
Yeah, but it just seemed the way he actually looks, is like completely different. Okay, fine, it's not gonna look like that. And I knew the storyline is not gonna be the same. Obviously they're gonna have to change it, but like to change what I have heard, that to change it that much to not be almost the same villain, it kind of.
And from my understanding is Gore actually butchered more than one god there, John Longshot 68, but they all wound up on the cutting room floor.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a lot of cut scenes from many different other planets that they went to. So it was the four of them, well, three and a rock face. So apparently there was a lot more stuff that didn't make it into the final cut of the film and being kept at that 2-hour mark. That had every one of us. We're all spoiled. Endgame was 3 hours. We want 3-hour movies. Why can't you give us a 3-hour movie now every time?
I read Jason Aaron's like the saga of Gore after watching this. So like I had seen this and I loved it. I have not seen a MC movie except like Shang-Chi that like made me want to like buy tickets immediately after and then watch it again. Like I actually really loved Thor Love and Thunder. I thought it was so much fun. And then I read Jason Aaron's The Saga of Gore. And the trade that I got, it's like issues 1 through 11. So I know that it kind of expands past that. And so I haven't read that, and I haven't even read Mighty Thor yet. So like, again, my opinion with a grain of salt, because it seems like you guys have all read like through, but I feel like if you read that, there's no way you go into this movie expecting that though, because it's a 2-hour film, and that
Okay.
expands decades, millennia. They're not going to do that. And I just feel like you have to think realistically of how they're going to adapt that and bring it in. What I will say that I felt like they could have done, and it would have been so easy with just like honestly dialogue shifts, is like they made like Gore in Jason Aaron's run was a lot more dynamic because it's not just this black and white. Like he makes Thor actually question himself. And that I found so interesting and so compelling as like just a story arc for both Thor and Gore, because you do realize that like Gore has like is right in a lot of ways of like what these gods are like not actually doing for the people who are worshiping them, who have like faith in him. And like you don't like they make him in this film just a black and white villain. Like he's just like corrupt and evil, and that's it. And they don't give him the like time of day to kind of like really showcase, except for in the beginning, his motivation. And then they kind of dumb down his motivation with the necromancer's sword. And then Thor, for whatever reason, is really dumb throughout this whole film and has no self-reflection. And I feel like that was a little like that felt a little disappointing reading it, because like I think that's what made Thor compelling, at least for me, because I've never been interested in Thor. I did not like any of the Thor films until this one.
Really?
I did not like any of them. I've never read the character because I never really cared about the character. And like Jason Aaron's Thor was compelling because he sits there and he struggles with himself, and you see that through the writing. And I thought that was really good. And it would have been so easy to have brought those dynamics in without even shifting like the scenes, without even shifting, like they could have had those like conversations in the spaces that they had in that film. And like that would have brought a more dynamic like thought process. Like I feel like they could have trusted the audience to be a little bit smarter and to like maybe question that. And I feel like they didn't trust the audience with something that was like maybe like it makes you think a little bit more. That was my take. Like after reading that, I was like, oh well, my expectations, like I still love the movie and I love that run, but like there's no way I read that and think, oh, in this movie they're accomplishing all of that, like by any means. So
Right,
and I thought,
but that's what makes you wonder why even touch the content then. You see what I'm saying? Like if you're gonna do Gore the God Butcher, like do it in a three-part saga.
Yes.
You see what I'm saying? It is that dynamic
important.
of a
Right.
story. Like, you know,
And he ties a lot of these other characters together, even with the Necrolord.
Right, and you know they just took all these bits and pieces of the best-selling comic books, it seems, and they just try to jam it all in there. And you know, I can't even believe they did the whole Jane Foster cancer thing in there, because like really,
they told that better than Gore. They told that story better than Gore.
Yeah,
I liked it though. I liked the film though. Like I will say, like I agree. I agree with you. Like they like that doing a trilogy for that storyline would have been like awesome. But like I don't think they're going to build that.
Rush. Yeah, they're trying to rush everything in one movie. They're trying
right.
to
That's getting back to COVID. How much did it put them behind? Because like all these movies were slated for last year. So here we are this year. I mean, they're still behind, so they're just pumping stuff out, you know, and
probably
you know that
not going to go forward with a lot of stuff they were going to do because of COVID. So
yeah,
that's probably why they killed off Gore, because they were like, oh, we had intentions of making him dynamic going forward, but we ran out of time, so we're not going to be able to make that. So let's just kill him off in this movie.
Well,
it's like,
I mean, they're actually getting older. I mean, they're not getting any younger. That's the thing. That's the thing with MCU shit.
Yeah.
But this was not anything other than it was supposed to be an origin story for Jane, but she's going to have a double origin because of where she wound up at the end of the movie. And when she comes back in her updated format, that'll be bringing on the latest and greatest. You know, we got the High Boys in the house.
What up, guys?
What up,
Hive crew in the building? What's going on, fellas?
I gotta put my glasses on because I see you motherfuckers.
Don't worry about me. I'm just a minor threat.
Yeah, we just having a good time, man. We just talking Thor, talking a lot of great stuff. We got beautiful women in the building. The First Lady Dragon Chat, Mama Cobb's in the building. Haley's in the building. Her first appearance tonight. You coming on a great show, man. You coming on a great show. Red Hood is in the building. Ultra Luke. Everybody's in the building, man.
Oh my god!
You take you take
That's a
time.
VIP section.
We're
It's the
lucky.
VIP
We're lucky
section.
to be on here.
Yo, Hive Crew. Yo, shout out to Hive Crew. One of the best stores doing variants in the game. Like I said, man, it's three at the top. You got Hive, you got Bird City, you got Warner Comics. All of them definitely friends of the show. And Hive is doing some big things. And you got a book we're gonna talk about a little bit later on.
Dude,
After,
Mel, I miss Mel, and I miss
Red
Ultra.
Hood.
I miss you guys. I know we only got to hang out once, but it was good shit. It was good.
Yeah,
shit.
that night in Orlando was we got fucked up, bro. Well, I know I did. I know I did. But yo, you guys do your thing on the concert. Where you going to C2E2?
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
Yo,
I'll be there.
yeah, take care, take care of the homie Haley. She gonna come by your booth. Take
Oh, you guys
care.
gonna see Haley, Sarah, and Jen.
And take care of Sarah. Take care of Jen. Take care of all
Yeah.
my girls when they come to the booth now.
You guys reach out to us. We'll have to hang out.
Yeah.
Yes,
Come up.
definitely.
Come up.
I'm excited.
You guys want to come stream with us? Let's stream. Let's sell
Let's
some
do
books.
it.
do it.
I'm gonna tell Jen. She's so
Haley
shy,
doesn't
but
sell.
we'll send Jen with you guys.
Yeah.
Haley doesn't sell yet. We're
I
trying to
don't
change it.
sell.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
I'm like the
you
only
come hang
person
out.
who doesn't.
She's a buyer. She's a buyer.
You can come hang out and sell our books like Vanna White and shit.
Oh my gosh.
Damn, right. Yo,
I'll be the surprise guest. There you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, there you go.
what else we got, Luke? I mean, Chitlins. I'm sorry, man, it's a hard transition, man.
All right, yeah. I'm sorry, but we got.
I don't like chitlins, but that looks pretty good, man.
Chitlins are delicious.
No,
Chitlins
no.
are delicious.
That carrot
No.
looks good.
Feed 'em.
and ham hocks. All right.
Feed 'em.
Bacon. And,
So-
yeah.
So unfortunately, I got to tell y'all about this, right? So there's going to be a Marvel shortage this week, right?
Oh no.
So
Yeah.
if you see some of these books, definitely think about picking them up. So first one is Edge of Spider-Verse, the Bengal. What were you ready to say, Ultra?
I was gonna say, just because they're short doesn't mean you should buy out every copy at your store and then put them on eBay for $20. Okay.
That's exactly
Hold on.
what I was gonna do, actually. So.
Good thing I get mine on my pull list and I don't have to worry about it. But that X-Men's a book that might be important in the future.
Oh, I thought that was
I love
Scott.
X-Men.
Ooh.
X-Men is my bread
Well,
and butter.
the X-Men 92 House of X Chapter 2 stuff, where they're like combining the X-Men cartoon with the Hickman stuff, I think is probably one of the best source materials that they have an opportunity to.
It makes me
transmit
so happy.
into a different screen format, maybe.
Hickman is the best, so there's that.
Hickman's
Yes.
Beast.
Yo, I thought that was the Scotty Young. It's not.
It is. Right? So there's two. So there's like 3 or 4 covers actually. And don't forget that some of these titles were already delayed already, right? So for them to be getting shorted like this, it's kind of like, oh shit, what the fuck's going on, right? But look, Edge of Spider-Verse, #1, Young, that's one I care about. That's one that I definitely freaking wanted. I don't care about the Thor #28 poster, but that Del Mundo, yep, freaking. If you smoke them, got them. It all depends on
So
what you
is
want.
that a incentive or is that just a regular B cover?
Yep,
What-
it's just
what-
a regular cover.
What's up with that? What's up with that X-Men 92 book?
So, I mean, other than it being shorted this coming week here,
Yeah.
it's basically they gave Jubilee the Moira storyline.
Oh.
So Jubilee is the one that relives multiple lives,
Yes.
and
I like that cover.
It's a different twist, that's for sure. Well, Del Mundo, usually doesn't
Yeah, he
disappoint.
kills it.
I'm so excited to see him at C2E2. I have like a stack of things I just want him to sign.
Yeah.
So this
Okay.
X-Men 92 is basically like after the House of X and all that stuff.
So they have adapted a House of X storyline for the X-Men animated, basically X-Men Adventures
Mm-hmm.
canon. X-Men 92 was a story that debuted during Secret Wars, and then they had another volume after that.
Yeah.
But the cartoon is coming as X-Men 97 because it's going to be season 5. So I don't know where this storyline is going to fall in until we actually see the animated stuff. But if the animated stuff is House of X, this is your source material.
I would
Oh,
cry tears of happiness if it
I've
went
been
into the
selling.
house.
But
of X.
don't cry tears of
House of
happiness
X.
until you read this and you see how different it is.
It is from it,
from the
actually.
Hickman House of X because of how elaborate the Marvel Universe really is. But in this isolated universe where the X-Men are basically all there really is, and there really isn't too many other heroes running around, this story has
That really shifts it.
it does, making Jubilee, the one who's being reborn over and over again and remembering her past lives instead of Moira McTaggart. It's definitely like a wild take. So we'll see what happens, but I can't wait for X-Men 97 to return.
Who's
So I can see that.
who's writing this X-Men 92?
Hickman.
Is it Hickman?
I don't know, but
Make me look it up. I'll look it up. Give me a second.
I know he was writing House of X, right? Hickman was.
Yeah, it's not Hickman.
Oh, it's not.
No, absolutely not. Doing the X-Men 92 stuff? Absolutely not.
Yep. All right. So, look, this is the week right after, or within like 5 days right after the last SDCC, right? So it's going to be interesting to see what happened with the stocks, right? Because look, I know a lot of freaking stock speculators are going to be looking at this to figure out, hey, what the direction is. So this is what it would look like the last week when we did the show, and this is what it looks like this week. A lot of freaking green.
A lot of green.
A lot of green, except for the companies that didn't make any great announcements didn't do too well, right? So Disney made some good announcements, but we still think that because they have an exhibition coming up soon just for Disney fans, so we think they still got some announcements to come up. So they did well. Netflix did well. Even Warner Brothers Discovery, which is DC Comics, they freaking did well. Paramount, which didn't really make any big moves, they started fucking flatlining, right?
What about Boom? Was it Boom publicly traded, or was that? I'm thinking of IDW.
You're thinking of IDW and Dark Horse.
Okay. So
Dark Horse was?
Yes, but they are owned by the Embracer Group.
And Steve Fox is the writer on the X-Men 92 stuff.
Ninth One is in the building.
Can't see him because of the.
It's a lot of people.
All right. So quickly on the cryptocurrency stuff, this is what it looked like this week, or excuse me, last week, and this is what it looked like this week.
Get the fuck out of here!
Yes, sir. So it's still going good, but what I really wanted to pull up was the how the international foreign exchange stuff is going, because this is where it gets important. How you can, if you're looking for those deals, sometimes those deals may rely on, are those books being sold in the freaking UK or in Euro? Because look, sometimes you can get a good deal because the foreign exchange is just a little bit freaking different.
Yeah, the British, what is that? The euro is
Euro.
It ain't shit, right?
It for the first time in like years, it became parity with the US dollar.
Yeah, they're equal.
Yeah.
Okay. That shipping though, will fuck you.
Shipping will fuck you. but you know what fucks it up, right? When it comes to some of these prices, sometimes is a new book will be out there or the hot book will be out there, and the price will be fucked up because there's some guy over there in the UK who's got it for even cheaper, but nobody wants to freaking touch it because of the freaking shipping. So it just fucking stays stagnant until somebody crazy like me is like, hey, fuck it. A book is a book. Right? Because look, any type of thing can happen while in freaking, because look, a lot of guys that I get shit from the UK, they don't freaking believe in Gemini freaking mailers. They don't believe in. They just believe in finding some shit around the house. Right?
I'm going to ship it to you in a cereal box, mate.
Yeah. With some toilet paper, wrap some toilet paper in a newspaper.
For those that think that mail is bullshit, and that literally happened to me. And I was mad at a motherfucker. I don't know what episode that was, but if you think I'm cussing now,
So, hey, Mike, do the paper it's good. It's good shipping method, Mike.
yeah, like fucking cereal box and toilet paper. They rolled that shit up, and I was like, God damn. You know, sometimes the ride's okay, man, but it's just a principle of the shit. Like, God damn, man, you should not have these books at all if you're gonna fucking wrap shit up. Hey, fucking SDCC, let's let Ninth.
Yeah, Ninth and Hive. This is where you thrive, brothers.
Because he had a couple of interesting whatnot.
Yeah.
That guy right there.
Yeah.
That guy right there.
Because I jumped into one of your whatnot. You was selling that Beast Wars joint.
Beast Wars.
Was that the Beast?
Maria Wolf.
Yeah.
I met Maria Wolf.
What this joint right here?
What John?
What?
Yeah, I got someone a little cooler than that though.
The foil, black and white. This is a beautiful color, bro.
So show that again, Mel.
Maria Wolf, my man, Battle Beast.
Yeah, Battle Beast. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I got something a tad bit cooler than that.
I'm pretty sure you do. Goddamn it.
We do too. We got a few.
I got shit all over the place, and I got to be in Chicago next week. And yeah, my life is just
E2
right now.
as well for you.
Well, what you got going on over there, huh?
That's that carbon fiber.
I need one of them.
Yo, well, he give it away tonight, right?
Yeah, we gave that one away.
I thought you gave it away the one on the show.
No, we gave it away on whatnot.
We should give away a holofoil.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
We got a book to give away.
In fact, I love the carbon fiber. I think these things are fucking amazing. But the holofoil.
Do you know I actually have rolls of raw carbon in the garage?
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Well, what's up, man?
I'm flying out. We're gonna make some carbon fiber covers, man. Let's do that.
The fiber is available on eBay, man. That's the easy part. Is turning into a flat, hard surface that you can print on. That's the trouble.
All right, hold on.
Shout out to Drew. Damn, that's bad. What is that? One Top Land?
Yeah.
Oh, what is that?
Oh, that's that Maria sketch right there.
Yeah,
Maria Wolf.
Yo, how you would give me a Battle Beast sketch, bro? You know that's my dude.
How you know that's not for you?
Oh, well, true.
Exactly.
True.
Brother. I was freaking out because I thought I had lost this sketch.
Oh, that's what you were saying. Right. Okay.
Yeah, and I was I was like, fuck the books. I was like, I was gonna get a sketch to mail when I saw him at NYCC.
I love you. I love you.
Well, I mean, band of brothers over here. We do silly things sometimes, and sometimes we leave stuff.
That's the only one I got.
Go pick it up. But I'm glad, dude. I'm so glad you got that shit back, man. I know you really were sweating it. You're like, damn it.
What's that black and white?
The one in what is it? The 1 in 10 or 1 in 25?
Oh, we got too much going on. Yeah, I got that. I had to get my man Battle. I didn't even show the world. I didn't even show the world what I got going on the right arm, way, because it ain't done yet. It ain't done yet.
But when it is done, he's gonna do a live stream of them getting.
Yeah, do a live stream.
Let's
go get some stuff. I'm gonna finish this one. I'm gonna get this whole arm done.
What I've got going on over there? That's that carbon fiber joint.
No, that's the
it's a holofoil. Oh, the what not holofoil? And we give it away tonight here on Drunken Chat.
Yeah,
I love you. This is why I love you guys. That's why I love you guys. Yo, I don't know which one of y'all was drinking.
Both of them.
No, because I ordered. I won one that was John Gallagher at midnight. He's like, "Oh, I'm seeing you
talking my boy Jeff."
And I opened the pack. I said, "Where the fuck is my other one at, man?"
Look at the point. He's pointing. He's like, "Yeah, what?"
But hold on. Y'all have given me so much. It's cool, man. Y'all have showed nothing but love to me, man. So it's totally fucking cool stuff. And that's badass.
Oh, did y'all talk about these? The the Kobe Bean Bryant.
See?
What is
Come
that?
on,
Doing
man.
a comic book?
The green
Come on, man.
Jungle Action 10 homage.
What?
I believe the green is like a 1 in. They said PSA said it's like a 1 in 10.
I need that.
Then the red is just like, damn, I'm knocking my mic all over. And then the red is like a 1 in 10. These was free at Comic-Con. I think the only other way to get them is to be subscribed to the monthly PSA magazine. But one of the guys at the booth hooked me up with this for free. I can't remember dude's name, but shout out to you, man. I told him I was about to buy one off eBay, and he was like, hold on, let me see if I got one laying around somewhere. And he pulled it out. So,
did you know they actually allocated it so it's going to be spread out evenly throughout the U.S.? For the people that are subscribed to the magazine.
Yo, I want to before go, I want to give a huge shout out to DT as well as my man Comics and Sneakers. Big shout out, love from the UK. When you guys were ready to come on Drunken Chat, we trying to expand worldwide, man. Come on through. So, Ninth Wonder is the man when it comes to con exclusive. Follow that man around if you see him at the con.
Oh, look at this one.
He's everywhere now.
Hold up, look at that. Did you guys see that yet?
I got
Oh,
that.
that's gorgeous.
Oh,
Shout
wow.
out,
That's gorgeous.
So pretty. I'm so jealous of that.
Shout out
What
to
is
Drew.
that?
Yeah.
Shout out to Drew from Warner Comics. He got me one signed, and with my catchphrase, Souza Micah Chia, she wrote on it.
Dude, it's beautiful.
That's so gorgeous. I don't even know what it is, but I
Oh,
want
hold
it.
up.
So Micah, it's also Micah's
Oh,
birthday.
Yeah, now I'm jealous.
We got a lot going on here. What's up? Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Like that shit. Oh man,
Jesus.
Wow.
So what?
this was another comic book that kind of went slept on because it came out like the second or third day of the con, something like that. But it's Berserker.
It was gone immediately.
Yeah, Berserker and Bait did a collaboration together.
Berserker and who?
Bait, the clothing line Bait.
Bait, BAPE.
No, Bait, BAIT.
Oh, okay.
All right, they did a collab together and they re-released Berserker #1 with a new cover. I forgot the name of the artist that did the cover. It's Todd
Tradmore?
No, Tradmore. It was Tradmore. I'm tripping. Tradmore.
Nice.
So you got the black and white, and they did a
shout out to hockey.
Hockey.
They did a color too. I don't know what I did with it, but I got it.
I see Geek freaking out there. Is he here the whole time?
What's up? No, I just got here.
All right, I was like, what the fuck?
I know, I heard
I've been here the whole time. Like you,
I was like, I heard his voice.
It's like y'all didn't even say hi to me or anything.
I know, I heard your
Exactly.
voice.
I
heard your
was mad
voice,
at
I was like,
myself. I was like, what the fuck?
That's how
Do we
it
need another printing?
Yeah, that's the color.
Or are there enough
Nice.
copies out there to still suffice?
Oh, well, I mean, they did that to sell it. I mean, because they made an announcement for Berserker. They had a panel for Berserker at SDCC. But this is pretty.
Biggest comic ever, right?
This is pretty limited. I think this is limited to like 500 or 400, something like that. Pretty low run on the black and white.
Didn't they only give those out to people in Hall H?
Or
like a few at the booth.
They had a few at the booth. I got mine from the booth because I had bought the shirt because they had shirts to go with it too that they were selling at the booth. And I saw a stack of the comics laying there, and I was like, "Oh, well, those are for sale." And they was like, "Yeah." And I picked some up.
That's a good question.
That is. That's the Whatnot Party comic is just the ash can.
Yeah.
Like the other ash cans. So it's like
It's 4 different stories.
Exiled, Ninja Funk, and the other 2 fucking stories that the Alpha Beta story.
Fucking story.
What other shit?
Oh, Alpha.
What other shit?
Alpha.
Yo,
Beta,
nah,
right?
Alpha Beta's. Yo, matter of fact, I don't know if Lucas got that on FOC shit, but I definitely want about. I might get 100 of them things, man.
Alpha Beta was a grocery store when I was growing up.
That's crazy to call a grocery store Alpha Beta. Hold on. Somebody wants me to show. Yo, one more time. The Battle Beast. Here it goes right
Hey,
here.
Mel,
Hold on.
you gonna grab some gun honey tomorrow?
I heard, I seen the gun honey. It should look crazy.
Oh, Lobos, right?
Dude,
That should show that code right quick. Hold up. We got the high crew here. If you're selling something tomorrow, you know you got to get a code to Drunken Chat. You got to be a code where motherfuckers get discounts off. You know that.
Yeah.
Can we do that?
Yeah, we'll put Drunken Shark. It's not going to be live until tomorrow when we release, but we'll put Drunken Shark in there for discount. Not
Drunken Shark.
Yo, Ninth Wonder, what you doing over there, buddy?
Hold on, Knife. Hold on for 1 second, my man. Hold up for 1 second. So the code Drunken Shark tomorrow.
Yeah.
And that's for what? 15% off, 10% off?
We'll do 20% off.
My man.
Oh,
Give fuck, yo. Round of applause. Round of applause.
Awesome.
That gun honey is fucking sick, bro.
That's sick.
That's beautiful.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, hell yeah.
Call?
it looks like
Yeah, that's not the call. That's not the call.
It's not?
No, it's shit, what's his name? Who?
Lobos.
Yeah,
Lobos.
Lobos.
Oh.
Pablo Villalobos.
Yeah, shit is sick.
He lives in the next city over for me.
Yeah. Super nice guy.
You got him in hand? You got him in hand yet or not yet?
Yeah.
Oh, you
No,
do?
no, we didn't. They're shipping them soon, though. I think we're gonna get them before release date, which is good because then we gotta send books in to get the medals put on them.
Yeah, I want that. I'll be there. I'm using my own code. Now, Knife, you just put something up crazy.
Oh man.
Now, hold on. Now, people, you guys know that Ninth Wonder has a channel. The channel is called, one of his shows is called Cover Picks. And one of the books that was highlighted in the Cover Picks way back in the day, was Buckhead number, what is that, 3? The one in 10?
He started at number 1 because it was the Final Fantasy cover.
Yeah.
Yeah, it started. Well, I can go through the whole catalog, but let me just say this.
Yes.
I've been telling y'all, I've been coming on Drunken Chat for over a year now. I've been telling y'all, watch cover picks.
Yes.
Watch cover picks.
Yes.
Anytime a book blows up, it's always somebody in the comments crying, saying that the book is pumped. The Bird City book 3 months ago told y'all not only to buy 8 Billion Genies because it's a good story, it's a dope concept, very simple concept, but I'm surprised somebody didn't think of that a long time ago. What if everybody on Earth got a fucking genie? I told y'all, go buy the book a long time ago. The Bird City book, they unveiled that book on Cover Picks, and I said, I love the video game shit. I'm gonna pick it up. Y'all should do the same. It's been several books. Several books. If you watch our show, we like on episode 44. We should have dropped 45 this week, but I've been bullshitting around recovering from the con.
See? You think it's
have
me.
45 coming next week. Now, if you watch all 45 of these weeks and you followed our FOC list, there's no way that you should not be making money in comic books. If people tell you it's no money in FOC, they lying. They don't want you to eat. It's money in FOC if you know what you're doing. Now, I will say this. These Buckhead books, I bought these simply because it was a black man behind the book. I'm going to show up and support. And the one thing I always preach is don't always buy stuff looking to flip. Buy stuff sometimes just because, you know what? I'm a gamer and I like video games. It's a black art. It's a black writer. I want to support. That's it. That was my spec on Buckhead. Now, this is issue 1. Final Fantasy VII homage. Final Fantasy VII is classic game. It's very, very nostalgic for people that grew up in the late 90s, early 2000s. You know, if you was a teenager or a preteen around that time, you know, I'm pretty sure you played Final Fantasy VII.
Fuck, I was all the shit playing that shit, bro.
Yes.
Then
Me.
issue two, they came with Minecraft, which, you know, this is for the youngsters. This is for the new generation. You know, this is their era. This is a game that, you know, that the kids nowadays spend tons and tons of hours, you know, putting time into. But Minecraft is definitely a game that changed the gaming landscape.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Oh,
this
now
is where we
remember
get
you talking
into
about that. Now
this
when
is-
you show that one, I
Yeah.
remember.
That's so cool.
this is where we get into something that everybody, it don't matter how old you are, old, young, whatever. Super Mario 3, everybody done played Mario at some point in time. Now, on this particular, by the time this book came, I saw, nobody ain't ordering
Nobody
these
gave
Buckhead
fuck.
joints.
Nobody gave
Every LCS I got a pull list, they like, man, I don't know, because you the only one ordering that. You know, if you want that 1 in 10, you're gonna have to order 10 copies. All right, give me 10 copies.
Damn.
That's how I feel about it. Give me 10 copies, right? Give me 10 copies. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and order it. So now we got the Bird City book that's blew up since then. This actually came out before the Bird City book. And so now people, you know, they looking around. Is there any more Super Mario homages out there? Is there any more video game homages? They looking around. And here's the thing about this. This book, the diamond orders on this was only 3,200 and some copies. Which, if you do the math on that, for a 1 in 10, that's going to put you around 327 copies. Let's bump it up to 500, because you know that it's going to be an overrun for damages, etc. Let's knock 10% of that off for damages, and just we're only going to knock it down 50 copies. I'm predicting this probably less than 400 copies out there, but let's say about 400 copies just to be on the straight and narrow.
Call it 5.
Let's call it 5. It don't matter.
Fuck it.
Just as rare or more rare than the Bird City variant. Let's just keep that in perspective.
Yeah, there we go.
Then you keep going. They got Zelda Majora's Mask.
Oh, that's awesome.
For issue 4.
This is a 1 in 15.
This one, the orders on this one was like around 2,000 copies.
It's a 1 in 15.
No, I think this one is a 1 in 10 too. All of the video
game
covers are 1 in 10.
No,
unless they change. I'm pretty sure all the.
Oh, let me.
Yeah, there was a 1 in 10 variant, an A cover. Then there was an FOC variant and a 1 in 20 FOC variant for all.
And remember, them FOC variants was tricky because you had to order 25 of the cover B to get those. So those was like real tricky. So those are probably even more rare than the 1 in 10s. Because those were really tricky to order.
Brutal.
Yeah, so most shops were not hitting the requirements to get those books. I'm pretty sure.
What was that, number 4, right?
Yeah, number 4. And then
you're right. It's a 1 in 10.
Yeah, they all 1 in 10. And then issue 5. Somebody told me what video game this was an homage to. I can't remember it off the top of my head, but this is issue number 5. So all 5 of the 1 in 10s are video game covers. So if you into video games, if that's your lane, make sure you pick all 5 of these up. They actually have all of them on the Boom website except issue 3. Issue 3 is out of there, but everything else you can go and get on Boom's website.
Nice.
So Sharks go eat. Use code SDCC 2022 for, I think it's like 40% off or something like that. You have to spend a certain dollar amount, but that's my contribution to today's show. So Sharks, y'all go do what y'all do. And Ross Ritchie is gonna wake up a very happy man because he figured out a way to get some of them Buckhead
Yeah.
books. So Ross, you owe me one.
Hey, did I start on cover picks around the Buckhead 2? The Minecraft one? Was that around that time?
I want to say you started around 3. Maybe two.
I
don't
can't
know.
remember. It's been too long now.
I just remember Ultra kept saying it's hard to. It was going to be hard to get it.
Yes,
because we had
Ultra was really the one that put the fire up underneath me to go ahead and do what I had to do to order these. Because if not, I would have just waited to pick them up, when they released, thinking, oh, it's just a 1 in 10, they're gonna be there. And I'm glad that I didn't wait, because that enabled me to secure my copies. Now, even though I'm gonna tell you this, I'm kind of worried about how many of these they actually printed, because even if you go to the Boom website, on either one of these 1 in 10s, they never had any more than 30 or 40 of them on the website. If you go, put in 100, it'll automatically drop it down to like 30, 40. And then, from there, you can see it dwindle down. So I'm thinking these might be more rare than we think. Because you think about it, 1, 2 issues, you see, damn, order's pretty low on this one. You get to issue 3, you see in 3,000. You get to issue 4, you see in 2,000 books ordered. At that point, what's the point of, you know what I'm saying? So this book, man, look, you never know, man.
It's kind of just like those IDW books, like the RIs on that.
Hey, Yeezy, what was the last sold on that Mario? Was it 80?
For what? The Buckhead?
Yeah,
80.
Yeah.
Last sold.
Yeah, I mean, I can double check, but yeah.
And for the record, I wanted to put that on Future 5. Motherfucker told me not to.
I did, but hold on. And we got, once me and Ultra get a chance to talk, once me, Ultra, Mel, and Yeezy get a chance to talk and figure out exactly what we're going to do with Future 5, that's going to be coming. But just so we can speak to the integrity of Future 5, what did I tell you, man? I said, I'm not putting no books on there that's fucking impossible to find.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, they could easily be bought out and pumped up.
I just bought the Final Fantasy and the Minecraft one right now.
I mean, to me, it's an easy. Look, $10 a piece. It's easy to buy.
Is the story good?
4 of them. Yes,
it is.
So the story is actually good. If you want a quick synopsis, I can tell you it's kind of like Ready Player One meet.
Good.
That's all you needed to say. Like, cool.
But Lucas can tell you the deeper.
Yeah. Look. So you know how there's like all the stories about the hidden pharaohs, and and you got to find the hidden pharaoh, and then you'll get the shit to like eternal life. Well, in Nigeria, in Nigerian culture, there is the story about the lost Oba, or the lost king, right? So what actually happened was, when the British came over, there was this one king that they couldn't fuck with, right? He was always, you couldn't go over there and just, hey, I'm gonna trade with this tribe unless you paid him his money, right? So he kept fucking with the fucking British. When they came over, they finally said, you know what, let's go ahead and negotiate with this particular king. But when they came over with guns, and then they sent over like 6 guys. He killed them. Boom, right? So they say, okay, we're going to send another delegation, but we're going to hide the freaking weapons. So they sent over like 50 dudes, and then they hid the freaking guns in the freaking boxes. But what the British didn't know is that they had spies at the port waiting for them. So they sent over those 50 guys, killed those guys as well. So they sent in even more guys, but this time they came over with guns and cannons and shit, and he finally got that freaking king out, right? So this book right here goes into that, right? Because the only reason why we know that king was even a thing is because they took a bunch of his statues and treasures and shit, and they put it in freaking British museums, right? So now they're saying, so in the story, they're proposing that some of those treasures have spiritual powers, and part of the spiritual powers is like it connects into where that king went, and the Ready Player, like he was talking about the Ready Player One, like the new generation can only connect through their mind through some of the statues, and the Ready Player One. It's a freaking crazy story. But the reason why I said that this has a lot of potential is because I saw this African wave coming. Right, Marvel is trying to push a whole bunch of African stories that they want to turn into something. Right. And Dark Horse Studios, they're doing the same thing. So I think it was last week or 2 weeks ago, I talked about Unique Studios and how they got picked up for Netflix, right? So there's a whole wave of African stories that are coming. You just gotta wait on it, right?
That's awesome. That sounds really. I mean, like Ready Player One sold me, and then this is like an official. Okay, like I need to go to the studio's website right now.
Yeah, you should have been to that because this the way the Drunken Shark say. So we got a thing called Drunken Sharks. These are fucking. As soon as they sniff of blood in the water, they tear shit up. Haley, you wasted time. Go to the boom.
My thing is in terms of like spec and like what like covers to buy or what things to buy. And not that like I'm hesitant like because I don't trust it. It's more of like I don't sell. So then I'm just accumulating, and it's more of like I just buy what I like, and I don't read fast enough to know and do spec. So it's kind of like I'm just chilling.
You enjoy the books.
I'm just
inside the book,
hanging out, but I enjoy hearing everyone else do it because it's really cool. But that kind of because I think it's easy to like get trapped in that FOMO of like, man, I really want like that thing, and then it's like sometimes I've bought things like out of like that feeling, and I'm like that was like. I don't know, not a decent, like, it was like not a cool read. So that's why I asked, like, is it a good read? Because it's like, that's what I'm doing with it. I'm just reading it, and then it's just going to stay here. And then, like, it's just not leaving. So it's one of those things where I'm just kind of like, it has to be a good book for me to, like, want to buy it. Like, and I do buy cover buys. Not all that to say is I do buy pretty covers as well. So.
Yo, before we go, I do want to give a big shout out to Young Ripper making $3 million, man. Do your thing, brother, man. Keep it popping, bro. And controversy sells. You doing your goddamn thing. Do your thing, my man.
Did he finally get his money back from PayPal?
Probably not.
Oh.
How much money was it?
Yo, he made $3.2 million in like 2 weeks, and it holds
like 1.3 million.
Wait, what was he selling?
He was pre-selling his. Like you're
talking about the
Rippaverse
crowdfunding,
but because PayPal has like all these like hidden rules or whatever,
it's pure.
They flagged his account because
you can't say it's hate. You look, if you gonna do business online, you gotta know the bylaws and the bylaws for the bylaws, because them folks, any chance they get, they're gonna dig up in your pocket and take their money and take that money, especially PayPal. We done seen PayPal do people dirty for less. So you think 1.3 million, you think PayPal not gonna do somebody dirty? That ain't got nothing to do with the political side. And I want the brother to get his money. I don't care about what he believe in politically. I want the brother to get his money, but
so, but what was the reason for them holding his bread?
He said until they fulfill.
He said,
but the thing is, the point of the Kickstarter,
first, and then they'll give him his money.
Right, but the point of the Kickstarter is so that he can pay for production of this shit.
Well, so they're holding up his money until he goes to print and then fulfills the orders.
No, so talking to So I was talking to some guys in the action figure community, and they were talking about doing Kickstarters for action figures, and they pretty much said like any Kickstarter that you plan to have success with long term on your first project, you pretty much taking a loss. And with the action figure side, you pretty much got to put $80K aside just so you can get the product made and fulfilled. And then, once you start fulfilling, that's when, PayPal will start releasing that money. So I've been hearing this, and that's why a lot of people, he printed the book, but has he fulfilled the orders?
Yeah, you got to send them out.
You got to send them out. And that's the part people don't talk about, is that take a lot of man labor and hours to fulfill that. So you just can't expect for PayPal to say, okay, he had 3.2 million roll through his account. We gonna let him have access to all 3.2 million of that and not hold any of that.
Good point. But yo, again, I hope the brother get his money. I reached out to him a long time ago to try to get him on the show. I think my man my man Gringo was like, yo, Mel tried to get him on the show. I said he ain't coming on the show. But if Suck It, if you that's what you want me to call you, Suck It. If Suck It,
come on now. See, that's why I don't like having these conversations with people, because people just get ridiculous, man. Sony and Microsoft is multi-billion-dollar companies, bro. We talking about a multi-billion-dollar company versus a dude doing a project, whether you wanted to admit it or not, out of his house. I done seen dudes ran off with less. I done seen dudes destroy their reputation over less.
Over 2 books.
Over 2, man. I done seen dudes destroy their reputation over a 40 ounce, bro. Like, come on, man.
Yo, this is why
obviously that's not what it is with Eric July. I'm not saying that at all, but on PayPal, people be running off on the plug with Kickstarters all the time. You know what I'm saying? So
I put in for one and it was less than $20, but I never got that shit. It's been over a year.
I had that line at the end. You know,
your man never sent me my book. By the
donations may not
Wait,
apply to rewards.
didn't Rob Liefeld did that though? That he took money and he hasn't done the Kickstarter like years ago, and he hasn't.
I do not
done
like
it.
him. Like I
was
do not
supposed
like
to get
that
an
man.
ash can from a guest on the show, but that never got sent.
Yeah, no, he was.
Oh.
Nah, we don't need nothing.
Was this guy drinking like fine whiskey out of a glass?
Yeah, we got another Kickstarter. I mean, if you want to donate, follow the link and donate
Super chat.
Super chat.
Super chat or go to the link tree and buy some merch.
Right. In
fact, go
ahead and freaking super chat or put the comment if you haven't commented already inside the comment box, because we are getting ready to spin the wheel right after.
Yeah, there's a lot of money though. $3.something million just through PayPal. Like that's kind of hard to, you know.
Sell me mine. But I did want to say this.
Trying to hide it? Like, were they trying to hide that they had millions of dollars in PayPal?
I don't think that's what they're doing, but when you see that much, they have to put up a red flag.
Oh, obviously. There's no way you're like, I'm gonna have friends and family somewhere.
No. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was done in a legit way. It's because outside countries wanted to donate to this cause, right?
Yeah.
And then they just had it's to start Rippaverse.
Yeah.
Hey, Suck It, man. Like I said, if you have any connections with him, just go in there and tell him, yo, there's a podcast who supports what he's trying to do. It's for Drunken Chat. Tell him to come on through, man. And yo,
yeah, speak on it.
Speak on it. Speak that shit into existence, man. Because we fuck with. You know what I mean? I fuck with the homie. You know what I'm saying? So he come on through, man. He got an open platform over here. And
I've seen, like Nine said, I've seen people with less ambitious come out with books and they sucked and they never even fulfilled all the orders. And that was like just $8,000. You know what I mean? $10,000. This dude got enough to buy a whole company and, you know what I mean, at least get it off the ground and
like you said,
press everything. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yo, shout to Dennis. And if you dudes, Dennis had an amazing sale last night, and y'all wild for missing. I ate lovely.
Yeah,
I got fan of Dennis.
I've been getting killed at work lately, man.
I get to eat at Dennis's like sales too, man.
Yeah.
He's giving me so many good books.
Good in weeks.
So what
There's sleep.
We got
there's
some
sleep involved.
No. We're doing the wheel, right? We're doing the wheel.
Doing the wheel. Yep. All right. Let's.
Before my computer cut me off, I was gonna say, man, with that Eric D. July stuff, I feel like a lot of people is trying to like make him out to be some type of martyr, like with the PayPal stuff. There was no bias against him or no conspiracy theory, and then with Bleeding Cool not covering,
I didn't
like
that article.
Like, man, not every news site is not going to
So,
cover everything.
Yeah,
that,
look.
everything that comes
For those,
out, bro. Like,
yeah, for people don't understand who Bleeding Cool is. They think they're just some like random. They are owned by Diamond Comics, so they have no interest in freaking doing a covering a Kickstarter shit
Right.
unless they get some type of, got some type of flesh in the game somehow. Like, yeah, they got people who are friends of the people that are running these Kickstarters, right? Or sometimes they know they'll push this Kickstarter joint because hey, it's a famous guy, and you know it's in their interest to cover that, anyways. But unless it's one of those 2 or 3 categories and it's just some random freaking dude, they don't give a fuck, right? Because and their interest is in pushing Diamond Comic stuff.
Lucy,
all
are
I gotta
you
say.
bedazzling or what are you over there doing?
No, I'm
Man said
making a
bedazzling.
shirt. I'm making a
Oh.
shirt for my son. It's the
Aw.
what is it called, the Hellfires Club.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Like I have to like take it like every little thing. Like if you see like
Yeah,
I have to
cut
take
it
out
out.
the paper. Yeah, so I can put it together for my son.
Oh, okay.
So
I
that's what
seen you over there and you got quiet. I'm like, oh shit, she's doing something.
Yeah. No, I did this shirt too. Like I've been doing my own
Nice.
shirts with my Cricut.
Oh, that's what I was. Okay,
Oh,
that's
I
what
have
it is.
one of those.
Yeah,
I make stickers.
yeah. I make my stickers. I've been making shirts and
Can I get a Drunken Chat sticker?
I'll make it.
Like,
No, I want a Mama Comics shirt.
Yeah, I want to make one. I actually need to message Eric because I need his help again. But from the design he made me, I'm gonna make a shirt. I made a Beetlejuice one. It says, "You bunch of losers, you working with a professional here." That's my favorite part from the movie. Okay, he calls them losers. but yeah, I need to ask Eric for help to make the shirts that
I think he's in the chat. He was in the chat.
yeah, he's in the chat, but yeah, he made me like I made this sticker. I think and then I made this other one, like also Mama Comics. It's this Mama Comics in the little.
Fun.
But yeah, Remo has one. Yeah.
That's not everything.
Yeah.
Haley's bagging the boy. Mama's making fucking
I am. I have like a
Ooh,
whole
I think I
stack
have
that's
the
been
limited
waiting
edition
for way
pink
too
one.
long.
Oh yeah, the pink ones. Yeah, I made some pink ones too.
Haley, what does your boyfriend think about your comic collecting? Because we always talk about relationships and how relationships kind of fuck up our
Me?
relationship. Or yeah.
Oh, I'm single.
Single,
So-
ready to mingle.
I don't got. I don't have to explain it to anybody now.
Yeah,
so.
there you go.
How we doing, Remo? There it is. I know. My wife hate the comic books.
Honestly, I would be like really surprised if I was like not like dating someone and they let me do all of this, but I'd be kind of surprised. Like my whole. Do you guys want like a little tour situation of the living room? It's all comic stuff.
Yeah.
Let's see how much we can like connect it to the mic.
Deal.
Okay, so it's all of my comics, all right there. That's all my omnis and like trade paperbacks, posters, bookshelves, and then
There goes the wine.
there are more bookshelves. And
Okay, don't destroy the house
there is a fireplace
with books in it.
Book.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a reader.
There are
That's
books
where she
everywhere.
throws the bad comics.
Right.
A marble fireplace.
If we open up your fridge, are there gonna be books inside that motherfucker too?
Absolutely. Well, so fun fact, like outside of just like collecting comics, I work in book publishing, so that's why all the
Oh,
books.
nice.
Well, not.
Well,
Yeah.
we got another connect. Hey, so like ever since my wife, so she follows you and she now I have to buy those freaking boxes.
Yes, you do, because like okay, it makes it look nice. So here was also the thing. I was collecting comics, but then in the beginning, I was like, okay, I'm only not only going to collect unless it looks nice, but kind of was like only going to like really go deep if I could do something outside of the white cardboard boxes because my house looks nice and I care a lot about that. So I found these boxes and that's they're all in the Romany House boxes. And they like reached out to me and we started kind of like working together, but they're like the nicest people. It's like they're like these kind of like they're like grandparents, and it's just like this husband and wife that are so sweet and so nice and just like the cutest humans ever. And then the guy just like builds them for like
450. I was like, fuck.
You're welcome.
I gotta replace all our short boxes with those things. I'm just like, are you kidding me? Really? Thanks a lot, Haley. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
But then you can use that time to like pull books too.
We
Get
should
ready
look
for
at
your
that
next
fucking
one.
wheel. Look at the fucking wheel. You motherfuckers showed us some free shit.
I remember when you guys first started, like it was not a lot of people. Like I used to win so easy. Now it's not so easy.
So the story, like the reason why we call it the muffin wheel, because my little nephew Romy, Mama say, I was like, hey, my corruption ass was like, tell us say wheel. She like, I'm not gonna have him curse, but she did it anyway. But it didn't sound like motherfucking. He like, spin a muffin wheel. I said muffin wheel.
Yes. Because that's what he was supposed to say.
Yeah, Romy came out with the muffin wheel.
Yes.
That was 2 years ago.
Yeah,
that was 2 years ago.
Yeah, he starts kindergarten in 2 weeks.
Yo, chill.
He was 3.
He's gonna terrorize everything.
My son starts kindergarten soon too. Isn't
Really?
that awesome? Yeah, like he just went through kindergarten camp and he's going back in about another week.
That's such a fun age.
Oh gosh, I'm so sad. I'm so excited.
Yeah, my wife's having a rough time handling it too.
Romy's dad is active in MMA and his mother's a psychopath, so it's just terrorize everybody. Yo. Speaking of muffin wheel. Oh, somebody got to. All right, we are live. We are here. Lucas, are you ready?
Stand by.
Man, Lucas is standing.
That wheel was a little crazy.
The wheel was crazy.
You're sleepy.
All right, so we'll stand by. Hey,
duh! I would be like the editor in chief of the entire Transformers architecture.
Is that time? Yo, we all shit.
Echo.
Yep. Who got the echo? It's Transformers shit.
Is it me?
I don't know.
Hello. No.
Hello.
Nate, much appreciated, man. Yeah, I know he's busy. I know he. Like I say, if you come through, I love him to come through. If he don't, we still gonna be doing our thing. We still gonna support him and all that. You know.
Go upstairs.
But we'll lopsided again.
We would love to have him. It'll be very, very interesting.
All right, we're ready to go.
Yo, here it is. For the first giveaway, and Hive has a gorgeous giveaway. This giveaway is courtesy of Want the Comments, my man Drew. Yo, let me pull it up.
This is the first one.
David, man, David. What you got to do? I'm not gonna go chase this for your monkey asses. You're gonna hit me up on IG and send me an address. I ain't chasing no motherfucker. All right, we're gonna screen this layout. And
wow, I'm surprised people didn't buy it when he gave out that code.
That's when I bought it. I bought it when it was on here. He gave us the code.
So yo, here's what we do here. Haley, we're gonna ask you to say the magic words. Haley, if you spin the motherfucking wheel, and we'll get it spinning.
All right, spin the motherfucking wheel.
There it is.
Also, I'm curious. Oh, I
You
feel like I
almost-
heard an echo.
It's definitely not me.
Everybody's got his
Justice for hockey.
Joseph! Just with Panther. Yo, hit me up on IG. It's Drunken. Shoot me an address. And I will pick these up as soon as possible.
Everybody's
It's in the chat. Second say close the tab. And it'll. Hold on. Mute. Oh, Haley, you got the echo.
What?
Now it's
How?
going. Well, wait. It's
Put
going
it on
now.
mute.
Yeah, that don't make sense because if she's going through her headphones, she shouldn't have the echo.
Yeah.
Wait.
Whoever doesn't have headphones, that's probably where the echo is coming from.
No, we good. Well, it's going now.
It's gone.
All right, so Joseph, man, holla at me, man. If you don't holla at me, I'm not gonna change. I'm not gonna go chase it after you. But we'll probably spin it again. But I want to get you these books. So let's do it. Hive Comics spotlight is on you, brother.
Hey, we're gonna give away. Let's give away this one first.
Oh, you got more than one? Woo-hoo.
Yeah, I think we'll give away more than one.
I'm scared of you, bro.
We're gonna do the Once Our Land foil first.
James is a bad man.
Bad
Well,
man.
Jonathan's not here to stop me, so we're gonna run two.
Shit.
He gets maxed every time he steps away when we're doing live sale together. I start dropping shit for $1 1 minute.
He's like, "What are you doing?"
He's like, "What are you doing, man?"
That is the way. That is the way.
All right, so we can do this one for the Once Our Land foil. The Whatnot drop from this last convention at San Diego.
Once Our Land has had a trailer. Definitely I'm ready to go. It's full steam ahead.
Yeah.
Well,
Yep, it's cruising. It's cruising in the right direction. Good spec.
hey, say the magic words, brother.
Lucas, spin that motherfucking wheel.
And remember, get in touch with me. Not me. Patrick? Man, comment like that. Shut up, Manny.
Man.
Shut up, Manny.
You know what to
That's
do,
so
Manny.
close. So close.
Manny already knows what to do.
Yeah, Manny, hit us up on Instagram. We got you.
I know what
Alice
echo.
Ever After number 3.
The echo was coming from the wheel. That's where the echo was coming
Yeah.
from.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
We discovered it.
we
Wait,
got-
okay, so my question is, how does everyone's other spouses deal with all of the comics? Because I don't have anyone to answer to, so I get to do this. But what
Oh,
about
wow.
you guys?
How I paste this shit, bro?
That's a short
You see
answer.
all that back there?
No.
That's all my wife's collection right there.
So,
Oh,
My
so she
comic-
collects comics as well?
Yeah.
Haley, his wife is Queen. Queen.
I
Queen
love.
Key.
Yeah, that's her.
Your wife is amazing.
Yeah, so that's all her stuff right there, and
Soon to be added more.
yeah,
Oh
all
my god,
over
that
in the
makes
other
me
area.
so happy.
Yeah, I still need to mail this out, so sorry.
It's just like with me, you gotta balance time of collecting comics, doing this podcast shit, trying to go to other states to do shit, and she don't be having a lot of shit. My wife crazy.
Yeah, but Mel's wife has the ill
Yeah, she had a sneaker
sneaker
collection.
collection.
Probably had the best sneaker collection on this panel.
She's got better sneaker collection than most men.
Yeah,
That's so cool.
Like,
He needs to
My
have a
wife-
show about
sick.
that.
like for
I want
real.
to see it. You
Yeah.
should have
Off
her,
whites, like all kinds of shit. Like
That's so
That
dope.
sneaker shit is crazy. That sneaker shit is crazy. And Lucas, I see Lucas's wife like once. Right, Lucas
right.
in the room and like shut the fuck up.
Well, no, yeah. Look, so my wife, she likes two things. Like she went, like the first time we ever went to Baltimore Comic Con, she liked the fact that she could see the books that were coming in and how much they eventually cost. Right, like
Mhm.
that. Like from like what I paid for that. I think the first one was like that Harley Quinn Del Auto joint, right? That quickly shot up. It was like $200 when we went to, by the time we got to Baltimore Comic Con. She liked that. She was like, "Oh shit." She also likes the fact that I can share that with our kids, right? You know, it's something. Hey, you should probably read that, and the kids can freaking read and know it, and that's something better than playing video games. What she doesn't like is when I do go to some of the Baltimore Comic Cons nowadays, and the women that are around there that are a little too, free with their clothing and their actions, and now they're talking to me because they recognized me from Comic Crusaders or from this little shit right here, right?
You have groupies? Is that what you're saying? You have
It's yeah. Well, it's people in the industry that we know each other, or they're like, "Hey, aren't you from so and so?" And I'm like, "Yeah, who are you?" They're like, I saw you on this, that, and the other thing. Like, "Oh, that's cool, man." And then they came and take a photo with you. I was like, "Oh yeah." And then in the meantime, my wife, who was trying to get me a pretzel, turns around and she sees this young thing hugging up me trying to take a photo, and she's not very appreciative of the
Fair.
way. So and
Yeah,
by the way,
because I'm in this thing, and I will probably be the same if I walk away and I see some hoe being around my husband. Be like, "What up, bitch?"
And I'm like, no. And then the last time that happened, it was it Baltimore Comic Con? Yeah, it might have been Baltimore Comic Con, and it was actually somebody that I actually knew from one of the publishers. And look, I've talked to her before, but all the other times I talked to her, she didn't look like that. That's all I'm saying. But she was obviously trying to get people to come. She was dressed in a way that she was trying to get all the guys over to the booth. That's all I'm saying, right?
I'm surprised I didn't go to the jail
Dress like
after
a hoe.
Baltimore.
Yeah,
She
it was like,
was-
yeah, that's all I'm saying. And
if she was hot, my wife wouldn't mind, but if she was
it
something
was
else, she probably
Them
wouldn't.
trash can beers,
yeah,
trash
because
can
Dude, yeah, those trash can beers,
Trash can
they
beer.
hit harder than like you would ever expect.
Aaron, I'm making trash can beer shirts for Baltimore this year.
Yeah. So that is the plan for my next con to go to is Baltimore Comic Con.
Okay, we'll be there.
Yeah, sweet.
But yeah.
So
So
round two. So we're staying at the casino.
I think it's a good idea. We'll have to talk when it gets a little bit closer, but I think that's a good idea.
Yeah,
I'll see you all at MegaCon next year.
Everyone should just come to Chicago and just come to see 2E2.
Next year Chicago. Next year SDCC.
I'm so mad.
James,
I
you
didn't
going
go
to
San
Chicago?
Diego.
Who? Me?
Okay, the easier
James.
question to ask
It's only
James
one James.
is which
Yeah.
con are you not going to, James?
Right.
Oh, I don't know, man. Next
Exactly.
year, I'm
Toronto?
probably going to all of them.
Every
dang.
one of them.
Wow,
No, all
that's
the ones that are worth
exhausting.
going to.
He's gonna close
Yeah.
himself and be at two places at the same
All the
time.
ones that are worth going to, including international ones. We're
I
gonna go
give-
to. We've got
That's
3
so
international
cool.
ones planned for next year.
Are
I
you
get
gonna go to
I get
the
props to
Mexico one?
everybody. Every props to everybody.
Annabelle Kirby's gonna kill us if we don't go out to Italy for Como next year, and she's pissed at us for not going to Canada. We were supposed to, but we couldn't get our passports done in time.
Also, Italy is just really nice. So
That's what I've heard.
Yeah.
yeah,
So
I,
we'll have
any
great
restaurant
hosts.
you-
If
I've
we
been
go out there, we're
before
gonna have
and
amazing hosts. So
highly recommend. Like best time ever.
Yeah,
And
my
it-
wife
it-
got hers. I got to go get the universal driver's license thing.
Mhm.
California, you have to have it by
Double
next
well.
year.
Yeah. Any restaurant you go to in Italy, though, order the house wine. It's cheap, but it's really good.
yeah,
All the food in Italy is just
Yeah.
so good. You just like eat and you're just like, well, this is like better than anything I've had in the States ever.
So to answer
Gelato-
the last
gelatos
question,
here.
though, my wife hated my comics until my comics started paying the bills,
Right.
and now
Fair.
that it's 100% my business, it's different. Like we just put in an offer for a new house just yesterday,
Congrats.
and
Oh,
the house has an
congratulations.
office that's like 3 times the size of my current office, and this office is big. It's like half of the upstairs, and the reason she picked that house was because of that office.
So I
So-
It's
thought
like that's your space.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
but then you have
amazing.
enough space for all your
That's
art
funny.
too, because I
Is
know
it
you have an
for-
extensive art collection.
Yeah, I need to have enough
are you
room to
still
hang
moving
together.
to Tennessee, James?
South Carolina.
South Carolina. Man.
What?
And with me, it's my husband. My husband doesn't collect. He doesn't read comics or anything like that. So
What does he do though? He's got to do something. I don't trust you if you don't do something. You got to do
Hey,
something.
he said like Korean film, like
Yeah,
and anime and all that, right?
Yeah, he loves anime and jujitsu and all that.
What if
stuff.
some of us like to do nothing, Lucas?
Right.
and I don't trust your ass. You know what I mean? You gotta have a sport that you like to watch or something like that. Or if you tell me, hey, I like to watch this or something like that. Don't tell me you like to just sit around and read fucking books. Books are fucking boring, man.
No,
like,
he loves
What are
anime.
you talking about? Are you serious?
But lady, you got comics and art back there.
He did not mean that.
Yes, you got comics and art back there.
And I have
but it's not what he's
shelves
saying.
of books.
If you follow her on Instagram, she's talking about novels and other stuff too. Not just
exactly.
Absolutely.
So look, a beautiful girl who only reads books, I don't trust you. No. You are a unicorn, man.
Right,
you are a unicorn, man, but you don't exist. This is a bot that we're talking to.
Hey, she's the fans.
The Russian bots that we've been getting. We got a real one.
Okay, now we got it's the Russian bot that's been showing up.
That is the best thing I've ever been called. Oh, Russian bot.
That's actually a badge of honor, you know.
Haley is hockey, yo.
Haley is
hockey. I don't even
Mystery
know
solved.
So no. I'll tell you what hockey was this. Like hockey was this Russian bot that just kept coming in the chat and saying all kind of crazy. But we adapted, made them our own. And
he almost won in one of our muffin wins.
He did win.
Oh, he did win. Yeah, he did. That's when we knew he wasn't real because he didn't claim the prize.
That was me, guys. Actually,
yeah, that was your CIA test, right?
Yeah, that was what it was.
And now I'm here. Now I've made it. So
There you go. It's not so fake anymore.
She infiltrated. She won.
Yeah, but yeah, no,
Horseback riding in her gun collection went away from a Jane Austen novel. What the fuck?
In her gun collection.
But no, my husband hates it because when we moved in, like at the moving time, the one who has to carry the heavy boxes is him.
Yep.
So he does not like
and all the short
he's happy when I sell them. He sees like the same, like Kais was saying, seeing the money coming in. He likes that. But
short boxes, not long boxes. That's all you gotta do. Okay.
My wife said, she's like, we gonna start selling this shit. I like.
Honestly, try moving all of these short boxes, but then at probably at least like $300. Like that.
300.
Right.
I had there's the shelves. There's
I think I have like 300 slabs.
That's crazy.
Just this shelf right here is 300.
I'm doing 100 books.
Yeah, but comics are like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
I got
novels, like 1,000 pages.
And a full back to the comic book for ultimate preservation purposes. It takes up a lot more space.
Yeah, I got at least 1,000 in the filing cabinet.
What takes up more space?
So a mylar is a mylite is a mylar bag instead of your traditional polyethylene or polypropylene bag.
Yeah.
So the mylar is thicker, and then of course if you use the full back, that's also thicker. So when you use those, your normal short box or long box is going to fit less than the suggested amounts because of that. But the books will be preserved.
Have you seen the new fullbacks?
Have you seen
because I ordered halfbacks.
That looks thick.
So these 56s, you could hurt somebody.
Bro,
so the new fullbacks don't have
when you're going through
one side.
you're slicing up your
I saw
fingers.
that.
Yeah. I saw that. I was like, kind of like.
I've got the best bag of boards. I'm like, yo, I asked you where you get your bag of boards from. You never answered. I figured it's some secret shit.
It's a trade secret.
I'm avoiding answering you.
Cool.
You got a good deal.
Yeah, you just have to do this like when you don't want to say.
Yeah,
that's a safe space here.
Hey.
Yo, Luke's up.
We're all friends here.
I only got 45 minutes left. Look what we got going on this week.
Hey, this is still my cover of the year, even though it hasn't come out. The Biden Titans versus Elon.
Amber Turd.
Amber Turd.
Don't tell me this is on the FOC again.
Not No. So well, it
What
hasn't even had
the
on.
fuck?
It is not on FOC yet. I just
Oh.
like bringing it up.
Return.
I just like starting it off. This shit.
There's gonna be like
Well, thank you,
30,000
Rob.
copies floating out there now.
I'm gonna buy. I'm probably gonna buy me about 50 just for my own personal collection, man.
And Lucas will know about 50 copies of shit.
Right. And he's gonna hand them out at trick-or-treaters.
I think you know what I think if I need to see if we can do a drunken chat variant of this joint, man. Freaking,
Oh my god.
that would be freaking awesome. All right. The Embracer Group, of course, this is the group that freaking owns Dark Horse, right? They've got several things going on. The Goon movie is supposed to be a go, right, on Netflix.
Yeah, I heard about that. That announcement just kind of.
Yeah. Nobody cared, right? Because people cared. Yeah, people cared years ago.
Right.
But now nobody's like, and especially when it comes to Netflix, and we love Netflix. We love to watch it on Netflix, but the speculation when it goes to Netflix, we're like,
Because they cancel everything.
Yeah,
No,
right.
no,
That's the
no.
problem.
You onto something here. They fucking cancel everything good, and they keep renewing shit.
Right. So the bigger problem is that it used to be Netflix was the place where shows would go to die
or to live again after time.
Right. Now they go there they get born there and then they just die a season after.
It's a big ass graveyard over there.
Right.
Man,
so that's what makes me scared about the Sandman joint that's freaking coming out.
It's gonna, you know what Netflix show finally burnt me? Altered Carbon. When they said they weren't going to give us the third season, I was like, "Fuck you." Straight up.
No, the problem with that, look, Altered Carbon is an amazing concept, but I didn't like the actor because I like that actor in different other things. I just didn't like him for that. So that's.
Well, I mean, who are you talking about? James Mackey?
Yeah. I don't know what the dude's name. Don't ever ask me about actors' fucking names.
Well, I
don't know these
Captain
motherfuckers.
America, you know?
I know Al Pacino. I maybe know fucking like a Brad Pitt. You can get every once in a while. I remember like a DiCaprio or some shit. I don't know these motherfuckers' names. Shit. Goddamn. But yeah. So the first appearance of the Goon was bestsellers #1 that people really did want to freaking speculate on that one. All right, Crow Drunken for HiveComics.com. If you guys want to freaking get that new Gun Honey joint, make sure you go to Hive. I apologize for getting the URL. I tried to edit it, but it's hive-comics.com, and then the code is Drunken Shark for tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern
Standard Time.
Yes, sir.
If any of you guys are at C2E2, hit us up. I know we already got a message from Haley. We'll have to get together. So good industry hangouts. We always end up at some really good industry hangout sessions. So that's a good time.
Yep. Yeah, I'll be there, man. Yep. Me and James, I ran into James like 3 or 4 times at Comic-Con, like completely random without like hitting him up saying like, "Hey man, where you at?" Like just walking down the street. Oh, there go James and Brian McClay. Let's sit down together. Then we ended up bar hopping. Then one day I was eating lunch with one of my buddies, and fucking James and Brian just walked by. And James stopped and had a couple of drinks with us. So yeah, man.
Oh, you only had a couple? Dang.
Yeah, I had to.
Well, that's because they was going somewhere else. That's because they were going somewhere else to drink.
Yeah. I was about to say, like, every time I've been out with Hive, I don't remember anything. Yeah.
All right, so stay on Dark Horse Comics. They do have one that's on FOC this week called Minor Threats. Right, this was written by Patton, Oswald Patton. Right, he's done a lot of interesting stuff. He actually did like an MCU series. It was like Stop Animation or something like that. So look, he's well and delved into the freaking comics industry. So this is his thing. But don't forget that there was a retailer variant that was passed out at STCC that's out there floating. I haven't heard anybody care about this joint, but after we're done with this, I'm going to freaking check eBay to see if there was any freaking joints out there.
Good shit.
I'd much rather have seen like a Minor Threat band comic. come out instead. That's just my opinion.
That's funny.
Pearl number 3. This one is a Brian Michael Bendis, and of course, this is a little bit disappointing because we know Brian Michael Bendis. He gets characters onto the screen, and he can actually get them very quick. Look how freaking quick he got Naomi out there, right? But Pearl is a made for script freaking character and storyline. He just hasn't been able to get her anywhere yet. Shaolin Cowboy, number 4. I haven't even freaking read this joint. I just like these freaking covers. The one in the middle and the one on the freaking right. I just really love those freaking covers.
Sure.
The one in the middle is the one in 25, or
all of them are open order.
Oh, shit.
Really? And Dark Horse hasn't really done an incentive in a while.
Right. Well, so their shit is expensive anyways. Right. So whereas everybody, where the other retailers, they'll get like a normal discount for like maybe 50 to 53 or whatever. No, Dark Horse, your shit is fucking low at like 40%. Right. So 40, 35, depending on what your discount is. So retailers are really getting fucked over. And then Dark Horse wonders why retailers don't want to fuck with Dark Horse right now. Maybe they'll fuck with like Hellboy.
Making good spec great if it happens.
Nominated for a couple of awards, this Shaolin Cowboy. Or I'm thinking about something. I'm thinking about Good Asian. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
no. So you are remembering probably something that got memory hold. Chris Pratt was originally supposed to play this.
No, you're thinking about something else.
No, it was this.
No, it was. What was it? Damn, I don't remember what the name was. So I'm gonna give you the one.
Oh, Cowboy Ninja Viking.
Cowboy Ninja.
Oh yeah.
That's right. That's
what you're talking about. That's
right.
Also within Dark Horse return is Star Wars Hyperspace Stories number 1.
Star Wars out for real.
Wow.
Yeah, but this is the first comic coming back to Dark Horse, right?
Yeah, it's back at Dark Horse, and look at what era they're telling stories in.
Yeah, but is this canon?
Is that Obi-Wan or
that is Obi-Wan?
But they already have an Obi-Wan comic though.
Yeah.
These are Clone Wars like era type of things. So this is I mean look at the droid. So this is going to be like Attack of the Clones level time era.
You did that already though.
Yeah, but they're still doing it. There's still apparently hyperspace stories to tell more stories, and maybe it's a rehash for kids.
Can I confess something really quick?
Go ahead.
I've never really watched Star Wars.
Am
I kicked out?
Same thing with the Marvel Cinematic Universe.
Girl,
once you watch a certain thing, you'll have to.
Huh?
I have seen only few of them, and
I've never seen.
I don't.
Well, here's a question: have you watched The Bachelor?
Well,
okay. So all right.
No.
I've seen
what?
You freaking liar, mama.
No, I know.
How old are you, Haley?
I don't.
Huh?
I know.
How old are you?
I'm 27.
Oh, okay. That's not bad. I mean, you're not. Yeah, I mean, if you at this point, you can watch the new stuff. Like the old stuff.
Well,
really doesn't.
Okay. In all fairness, it's more of like I'm not a huge sci-fi person, and I was like a huge fantasy kid, so I read and watched Lord of the Rings, and that was like
So hold that. We will get to that.
Okay.
Don't tell her about the Jedi novels.
Yeah. You can go down a whole rabbit.
That's
going
a
down
rabbit hole because
there's a huge rabbit hole that you don't escape out of.
Guys, give me the rabbit holes. Like I'm ready.
But she does read a lot, so she might be able to.
Jedi novels.
All right, because we're running out of time. So Batman Azteca, I talked about that last week. That was an animated feature that's supposed to be set in Mexico. This week, we've got a few new things. So, for instance, Warner Brothers and DC. At the SDCC, they had a weird thing going on where, they had The Rock there, but they really weren't going into any of the movies. Why? Because of the bullshit with Amber Heard and Ezra Miller.
Yeah,
right. You can't fucking do it. You're like, maybe we not talk about it. We talk about the stuff that's in the meeting, but we don't know what's going on. We don't know who's getting locked up and all that other stuff. So let's just stay away.
Sandman look good though.
DC is like CBCS right now. Like, we don't know what the fuck we're doing.
Yeah, and look at one of the title headlines that Lucas has here. DC is about to debut the first Yellow Beetle, Blue Beetle graduation day. All they're doing is changing the color of their characters that currently operate with a color in their name, like Black Canary to Red Canary.
White Adam to Black Adam, Black Adam to White Adam.
Exactly. They need a new gimmick. Bad.
Like you can't make everybody gay.
Right.
No, they ran out of gay.
They're gonna try.
It's tough, right? So I've actually been, watching some of the animation stuff, and it's good.
It's great.
DC's animation's always good.
But nobody cares. Nobody cares. Outside of us, nobody gives a fuck. Look, and that's why DC, McDonald's, they're pairing together to do these little mini documentaries where they're going to hire more Latino directors to go into some of the stuff. And one of the stories that they're going to tell is about the origin of Batman, like is written origin, which is from Zorro, and the origin of Zorro is a guy named Joaquin Murrieta.
What do you call origin?
What do I call the origin? Like what was the inspiration?
No, but it's called origin.
He's got a little bit of a slur. He's had something saucy to drink this evening.
That tall red bottle.
Why is this spicy?
I mean, that's how drunk you can tell Lucas is with how much he's slurring.
Yeah.
It's Drunken chat, son.
All right, so what we got?
That is a party foul, sir. You are called down for being drunk on a podcast called Drunken Chat.
Haley's like, what the fuck did he say?
They were making fun of me how to pronounce when was it on Tuesday? I can't pronounce.
Oh, was it Namor?
Namor.
Namor.
Oh my god, you struggled so hard, but it's okay.
No.
At one point, I started questioning how I was pronouncing it. I was like, Lucy has said it so many different times. Like, what the hell?
You gotta hear Lucy.
Namor.
I said
What
Namor.
did you say? Namor.
Like I was reading it in Spanish.
Yeah, Namor, right? Namor.
Well, especially like you have to speak
That's
Spanish
exactly how
for
I would imagine people saying it.
right?
Look, he is not Western European. I can tell you that. So,
how do you say Canto, Lucy?
Canto?
Yeah, there you go.
Canto.
Yeah, like why you say it like that?
Because that's what canto is. Canto means sing in Spanish.
Canto.
Yeah.
Laura was like, let's call it Canto. Like, no, it's not Canto.
Canto.
It's Canto.
Yeah, so, like, and then Laura kept correcting me, telling me how to say it. I keep forgetting. I'm like, whatever. I'm not gonna pronounce it anymore.
It's gonna be Canto. Like, that's it.
Shut the fuck up. What else we got? Look, I'm ready to spend some goddamn money.
Hey, there's some Superman books that's on here. I love.
I'm not ready to
Not even the Black Iron Man type joint where he's fucking around with kryptonite for some fucking reason.
Ooh, Black Superman?
Yeah.
I don't know.
See that?
I don't want to hear about Black Superman. This is why I'm in Eric July here. I don't want to hear about Black Superman.
Some Green Lantern books. Batman.
I was supposed to have it up. Go back to Black Superman. I didn't have it up. Oh, this looks good.
Whoa.
Hold on. Let me take that back.
Supergirl.
Oh my god, Mel. That Supergirl looks like that kidnapped girl.
Yeah.
Wait, the
Ramsey?
No, the one I keep
Elizabeth
posting.
Smart.
Girl, remember?
Mallory, now.
Remember the one from our group chat, the kidnapped girl.
Yeezy know her name.
Oh, God. I.
For her name.
That seller and whatnot, right?
Yeah.
Wait,
I forget her name.
Pass. Keep going.
Move
move
But
on.
isn't that weird cover with Clark in the background too?
Oh, Moonlit.
It's the swimsuit variant.
That makes it even weirder.
Who did the one in the middle? This is pretty goddamn
Perillo.
good. Perillo. Yeah,
Oh,
this
Brillo
is
is
good.
great.
Brillo, yep.
I take back everything I fucking said. This just looks good. Looks
Is
good.
Bermejo on the far left? I'm just guessing.
Yes, yep.
Oh,
Be
wow.
Hill.
Yeah, Moonlit says she looks like a TikTok star.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's what they're going for, right?
I don't think any of the people on TikTok are actually stars, but they might think they are.
Look at the title. See, we didn't want to go there. This is why we can't have females on the show. They're talking about penises.
Now I'm looking, Latasha.
All right, Batman Fortress number 4.
It's fucking bunny rabbit.
Let's move on to Opus.
Yes.
Crystal Planet. One on the left is a
Looking like a snack though. Yes.
Crystal Planet. Ultra had a Crystal Planet book that everybody should probably picked up on. It did great.
All of them are doing great though. Except for all of the Ascendium Opus books are doing great, except for like the Bill and Ted.
That's weird, man.
Nobody got time for that.
You figure a Keanu property would do well, you know?
Where's my man Brian?
It's because they already did a movie, you know. So that's why no one cares about Bill and Ted.
Yeah, I tried to watch the new Bill and Ted and I fell asleep. So yeah,
it's not good.
Yeah.
We'll just say Crystal Planet ain't going on.
Some IDW. These are the 1 in 10s. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, some Star Trek. But the one to keep an eye out for is for the Star Trekkies is the 400th issue of Star Trek. I'm trying to research to see if that is the first appearance of some of these characters for the Lower Decks, which is an animation which has been amazing, absolutely fucking funny. It's just one of those things, like, it's funny, Rick and Morty funny, but not enough people give a fuck about it yet.
Oh wait, isn't the Star Trek? Didn't they do that show on Paramount Plus? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. So they got 2 animation shows. They got Prodigy, which is great as well. I think that's more like a CG joint, and then they've got this one, which is more funnier. And they're doing pretty well. It's just that outside of it, I guess maybe because most of the focus right now is on manga and superhero stuff, Star Trek has not been getting the attention that it deserves.
Is this from the guy on Family Guy? The Star Trek joint?
I think some of the people that did Family Guy did do this. In fact, the guy who does Family Guy, he has his own Star Trek
I remember that.
show. Yeah. And that was funny too.
It's the Orville. It's still on.
Orville,
He's been moved over to Hulu, is it?
Yeah, I think so.
Or no. He's going to Disney Plus because of the Fox merger, I thought. Something weird's going on there. I know that there's like some crazy logistics going on with that.
Yeah. All right. So it looks like some of my slides were out of order, but I did want to go.
I just finished this.
I need to go watch it.
I just finished it.
Yeah. So actually, let me go back to Let's talk about this first. We finished some of the DC stuff. There's some DC Mech Strike. This one is DC Saved by the Bell Reeve #1.
I like the cover on the left.
Right.
I like both of them, but I'm not buying it.
Yeah, it's like, do we need more Strange Academy type joints?
Right.
Detective Comics. Deathstroke #12.
Rotten Tomatoes paper curves 100%. No way, that's awesome.
Yeah, I heard that as well.
I just finished it. I can't wait to talk about it right now.
Detective Comics number 1063. The one in the one to the far right is a 1 to 25.
What the fuck is shit? It's a little bit more sketchy.
Yeah,
Who stole Jeff the Land Shark? He must be protected at all costs.
So the ones, the ones to the left, there are color ones so when I pulled these, they just had the sketches up, and now they do got the colors joints for them. But they are like 150, and one of them is like just an open order.
They look okay. They look okay. I'm mad at it.
Harley Quinn.
Dude,
Number
I
21.
love that cover.
Yeah.
Is that like is
Homage.
is
It's a
it
swipe.
racial or is the
It's a
But the
swipe of the Killing Joke,
Yeah.
and it was actually released originally on a Mexican-only version of the Killing Joke.
no
But
way.
they also did it for the German version too.
They did it for the German. Oh, there you go.
Yep. Because I know that because I have both in the PC. Not gonna
Because
sell it.
that was the only way you could get that art originally, right?
Yeah, because it was for that. It's for Batman
Yes.
Day. It was for
Yes.
Batman Day.
Yes.
So it's the
Yes.
exact same cover, but
Yes.
they did it like they did a different trade. So it's kind of cool that they're doing a
What kind of-
throwback to the Killing Joke.
And yeah, 78 points. It is indeed Boland art.
Yes, it's a great idea. This is fantastic.
Yep.
These look good. Not gonna lie.
Harley Quinn
Season 3.
animated series.
Anybody catch any of season 3? I tried to watch it, but
No, I just started season 1, and it's been amazing so far.
I was
it's like as far as adult content goes, yeah, this shit's amazing. But my son walks in the room. I'm like, you can't watch this. Like I gotta, like you
can't
no,
watch
no,
this
no,
cartoon.
no, no.
Yeah, you can't watch this cartoon. And it's like, I love
Harley's talking about eating pussy.
Damn,
It-
that's bad? Is it that
yeah,
crazy?
it's
Oh,
on
Yes,
HBO
it
Max
is.
for
It is that crazy. It is.
Dude.
But King Shark is probably he's played by it's not Hannibal Buress who plays him. It's somebody else who's fucking hilarious. It's a comedian who plays King Shark, right? I can't remember his name, but he's absolutely amazing. There's a lot of good people. Lake Bell plays Poison Ivy, so that's kind of cool, right? So you got Lake Bell and Kelly Kuko as basically your headliners on the show. I mean,
Haley fucking ice cream up.
I mean,
Allie?
getting parademons and killing people, and, yeah. And Howie Mandel got blown up by Joker.
Really?
Yeah. He tied a bomb to him and he blew him up. It was actually it was a joke in the show.
Ron Funches for King Shark. Is that who you're thinking of?
What's his name?
Ron Funches?
Oh,
okay. Aquaman. Is that Aquaman?
Funches? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right.
Haley bought ice cream, but didn't bring enough for everybody.
I'm so sorry.
That's a no-no in kindergarten.
Olympus Rebirth.
Yeah,
One to the far left is the 1 in 25.
Oh my gosh, is that
didn't they just kill this girl?
is that Tula Lote?
Yes.
the one on
Oh
the
my
right.
god, I love her. And her.
Mel, what's your line about Tula?
Tula Lote a freak. She a freak.
Did you really?
Oh,
you
yeah.
you never see her faceless shit?
No, I haven't. I have her Department of Truth print.
Oh, you
I
need
need to
to
frame that.
you need to
You need
go-
Jesus. You need Jesus.
Oh, you need to go Google Tula Lote.
You need Jesus before and then
Thank
after
you.
looking at Tula Lote.
Honestly,
Oh.
I'm here for it.
She was
her
cool to
favorite-
meet in
No,
Megaton.
no, no.
Oh,
Oh,
sure.
yeah, she's mad cool. I'm saying, but she's a freak. I ain't saying
I'm here for it.
freak in a good way.
Merkin Dolfo and her, definitly.
Yeah, she's the best.
All right.
I'm a fan ever since those Faithless covered.
I'm not a fan.
Those were so good. They were so hot.
Yeah, she a freak.
Robin number 17 is supposed to be the first kiss between Robin and Flatline. Supposedly.
Flat a male or female?
Female.
Okay.
Hey, you gotta ask nowadays, right?
I'm laughing at Mel's lack of DC knowledge, not at the question.
Yes,
he
yes,
asked in regards
yes.
to
She's
the
well, I mean, she's a
sexuality.
new character, so
I'm
Oh,
laughing
yeah.
at both, man. I'm sorry.
No, I have
I'll
no.
go ahead and admit it.
I don't know what's going on in DC. You're right.
Sandman Universe, Nightmare Country number 5.
The one in the middle is bad. Matter of fact, the one in the middle and the one on the right is badass.
Mm-hmm.
The one on the right is so fucked up.
Is anyone reading this though?
No.
I read the first 2, then I dropped off just because of the essence of time. But the one in the middle is an open order. The one to the right is the 1 in 25. Swamp Thing.
She's still around.
Yes.
Oh, 16 is the last issue.
Task Force Z.
So everybody remember the Rookie, the Jim Gordon bat suit?
Yeah. So,
I think it was the only way they took down Bloom, isn't it? And that's how they took down Bloom the last time. It was Jim Gordon in the bat suit. So now it makes sense, and I had a feeling they were going to do it way back, but we haven't seen this bat suit since then.
Yeah, bunny rabbit bullshit.
Well, they called it they called it the Rookie, but yes, it's the one you called the bunny rabbit. It was when they killed Batman and Joker, and then had them both resurrected in the Lazarus pit without their memories.
Yeah, well, you forget about my memories of this bullshit.
What, you don't like DC?
I do like. I'm starting to like DC, but
started.
I'll call it out.
And Young Justice.
Say that how it is. Goddamn it.
All right, moving back on to Paper Girls. Has anybody started watching any of that shit?
Yes,
yet?
I finished it.
I haven't, but
was it good?
I started. It came out yesterday, a day early, and I started watching it yesterday, and I just finished today. It's only 8 episodes.
Oh, they show all 8?
Yeah, and I didn't know Brad Pitt. He put money on this. I was like, "What?" I saw his name at the end credits, and I was like, "What the hell?"
Is it like Stranger Things?
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
Okay, let me stop right there. I'm gonna give this a shot because I think Stranger Things just went over my head 2 fucking seasons ago. So I like the concept of Stranger Things, so I'm gonna give this because it's fresh. I'm gonna start it. I'm gonna start Paper Girls.
Yeah, it's a little slow. I feel like it's a little slow. Like I have not read the book because I wanted to watch the show first because I know I'm gonna compare it. I hate comparing it, and I know I was gonna compare it. So I now that I finished it, I'm gonna start reading it, and then I know I'm gonna compare it. But I enjoyed it as a show. I liked it, and the girls are really good on this. And Ali Wong, I didn't know Ali Wong was going to be on this, and she's part of this show too. I really liked it. I liked it. I'm excited for it. I hope they give us a season 2.
Can a 9-year-old watch it?
Yeah. I mean, they do have like cuss words, so they cuss a lot, but.
So it's closer to PG-13. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Yeah. I will let my son. My son's 12. No, probably 9-year-old. No. But I will let my 12-year-old watch it. I don't know. I think watching it is up to you.
Is it as bad as Disturbia?
What is that?
Disturbia.
Yeah, that's Zendaya's shit.
That's some disturbing shit.
No.
That shit on HBO?
Yeah.
No, it's not Disturbia.
It's called something different, right?
Sephora. What is it?
Euphoria.
Euphoria.
That is such a hard show.
Yeah, Euphoria.
I tapped out of that show like the first episode.
And that's supposed to be like high school kids. I'm like, shit. That wasn't how it was in high school.
I was like, that is not my high school experience.
No, I didn't watch
it. I knew people that was, but it wasn't like that.
All right.
Sephora.
I had to go 2 schools over and shit. It wasn't like I was trying. Girls wouldn't look at me at my school. They were like, you might say something.
All right, here are some of the books for Image that are on FOC this week. Department of Truth, they got a 1 in 25 and a 1 in 50.
Really?
Yep. One by Carter, and then the other one is by Simmons.
Something must happen because they do a 1 in 15 years.
No, they've been doing incentives for a while.
They just recently had one with the bear.
Yeah, so they did like an America
25.
cover for Open Order, and then they did a Russian cover for the 1 in 25 or 1 in 50. I can't remember.
The truth.
But they have the new writing team on it.
Is it good?
I got lost in it, so like where I got
trade paperback.
I stopped caring after the Bigfoot part of the run, and then
it was so good. The first like 10 episodes.
The first trade, I haven't read past that so far, but the first trade was phenomenal.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know with it.
They lost direction on where they wanted to go with it.
So that's why they brought in the new writing team.
Yeah, they lost direction because Trump lost the freaking election, and then all the crazy people kind of went away.
But you can do so much. You can do so much with Joe Biden right now. You can just.
But they should have made it like Ice Cream Man, where it's an anthology series, and you can just do something different every.
Yeah, but without the look, they take their stuff directly from
conspiracy theorists.
Yeah, conspiracy theorists, right?
Again,
and the conspiracy theorists have been quiet, strangely quiet for a while now, right? So without that data feed, they're just like, oh well, let's just spend some bullshit and just freaking hold on because they'll eventually come back.
Again,
I think it's more that the conspiracy theorists have now been proven right so often they can't actually put fiction.
Well, and then at the same time, Tynion's a skeptic, so like no matter what he's writing, either side is going to believe what he's writing, right?
Correct.
Because you don't know if he's
Are we advocating flat theory right now?
Yeah, Venom.
No, I'm not advocating that. I'm saying that it's the idea that like you don't know where he stands if he actually believes the Earth is flat or if he's like making fun of
the
conspiracy, right?
Next.
More Image anthology. I say pick up some of these books because
they're free.
No, they're not free. It's just because there's certain first appearances in some of these books that will be turned into eventual other books. So just keep that in mind, especially if your LCS is giving a good deal on that.
Okay.
Oh, Dog number 1
looks good. Interesting.
And Rogue Sun. This one is a 1 in 25 for the Rogue Sun.
That's beautiful.
It is. But 25? Fuck. What issue is this?
Let's see.
3 or 4?
Yeah, it's
Rogues Gallery this is Radiant Black number 17, 1 in 25, done by.
Oh, this is Radiant Black. I thought this was Rogue Sun.
Yeah, that was my mistake. Cover art done by Luna, very long with a whole bunch of vowels and that shit.
I'll try not to butcher the name on my show.
Marcella Costa.
It looks good. But
1 in 25?
How many stores are really going to 25 of these?
For issue 17, 1 in 25.
Right.
Wasn't there a big beginning for Radiant Black? Like there was a bunch of readers, like a unit sold.
A bunch of readers or a bunch of YouTube personalities telling you it was going to be the next hottest thing. And
I don't know. You tell me. I mean, they made a whole verse out of this now, right?
Yeah.
Well, how many times have they made a shared universe, though?
Right.
You mean Image in general?
Yeah, well, them in general, yes, they have a bunch of shared universes, right?
Pass. I mean, not pass. I think this is a buy, but buy it on eBay. Don't order 25.
Wait till it gets to like $10, $11.
Right. And they'll have like 15 first appearances in it too.
Right.
Rogues Gallery number 2. This one is by Stephanie Hans. 1 in 25.
Much better than Black Panther number 4.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Not a 1 in 25. This one is an open order.
Ooh. Now, if they would have came with some heat like that for their cover A on this book, I think it would have sold a lot more because that cover A for issue 1 is just like they just mailed it in on that one.
And then what's the furthest place from here?
I need to catch up on that.
Still going?
Right.
It's the tough thing because it's a great concept. However, nobody gives a fuck. You got Image. You got too many fucking books right now.
Who's that cover artist on that?
I'm looking for it right now. And what I'm thinking is,
it looks familiar, but I
it looks.
Is it Wes?
I'm trying to find it right now because
Wes Craig vibes.
It looks like they may have pulled it back, so I am mistaken. This is no longer on FOC. Yeah, they pulled it back. So
But they
that's
got
one-
Jawbreaker back together. They got Jawbreaker back together. But no one cares but me, probably.
With the bat?
The band.
Oh.
Right. And then last one for Image is what's going on? Here we go. Ninjago Garmageddon.
Yeah, I remember this was supposed to be the fucking biggest things of sliced bread. No, you should order fucking one fucking critique on it. They said nothing. They said nothing.
Right. So gotta remember
Let the beat build.
Right.
Yeah,
They've run into
yeah,
they've run into a whole bunch of issues with actually getting the product out. They've run into a whole bunch of delays. 3 issues 3 through 5 went through tremendous freaking delays, and what they could put out, the fucking covers have been freaking terrible. Skybound was actually supposed to do a secret variant for those guys. That didn't happen because, of course, they can't get the fucking paper to print the shit and fucking anyways. So I don't know what to freaking tell you, man. Freaking, it's just an unfortunate situation that they ran into.
Is the middle one the incentive?
I don't think any of these are an incentive.
Oh wow, I'm surprised they didn't do a 1 for 10.
Oh, excuse me. No, the one to the far right, the one with to do with the nunchucks, that is a 1 in 10, which is stupid. The one in the middle should have been a 1 in 10.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right, let's go and get into some Marvel stuff. What did you guys think about the announcements for Marvel through SDCC?
It's going to be nothing compared to what comes at Disney Shima, because I think everything that we saw at SDCC, with the exception of the 2 Avengers movies, has already been announced.
Right.
Like basically everything we knew was kind of like in the works. Like we heard rumors of the Daredevil stuff going down, so I think that's kind of cool. But I think like Red Hood's not here right now, but as we were talking earlier, Echo is going to be the show where they're going to show her getting her powers, hopefully. And if she doesn't have powers, if she's also not a mutant, that's going to be weird, right? For a lot of people, because that was like the big deal. It's like Echo's a mutant, but they're putting her in the MCU, so everybody was like, "Man, she doesn't have any powers." So I hope that changes. And then on the next slide that Kevin Feige showed, there's a big blank spot, and then the two Avengers movies, and those movies are only like 3 months apart, 4 months apart, something like that. So like one's going to come out in like, what was it, March or April, and then the other one's going to come out in August. I forget how they're going to work it, but they're putting them very close together to each other. So, right?
I need to learn that on guitar.
Oh, that's just what I'm thinking. But I'm excited for a lot of these properties. But man, She-Hulk's in like a couple of weeks.
That's so
right?
crazy. I feel like it's all going by so quick.
I look. I know some people collect She-Hulk, but do we care about She-Hulk at this point?
Yes.
I do.
Fourth wall. Is she already breaking the fourth wall in a commercial? That's cool. Like that's staying true to the character and how it was written.
My problem is that I don't care about her. If they had did the Secret War shit, right, and she died, then it becomes really interesting because that puts her into the immortal She-Hulk territory.
Yeah, we're still
Long way from there.
You
gotta introduce the character.
Yeah, she ain't even there yet.
They better give us a Mortal Man in the Great Lakes Avengers. I'm sorry, a Mortal Man in the Great Lakes Avengers before they give us an immortal She-Hulk or an immortal.
They made Hulk. They made Hulk a bitch. I mean, like Hulk is just a bitch. Like, why the fuck like you fuck about She-Hulk? She-Hulk is over man than fucking Hulk is right now.
She's gonna be strong enough to take down Hulk when he goes World War Hulk.
Because I know, Mel, you might not remember the show Ally McBeal. How crazy she was.
I've never seen that.
But put her with some Power Others Hulk, hell, you got a whole different situation going on.
Never see Ally McBeal. I vaguely remember the bitch name.
I remember.
Lockhart, the one who's married to Han Solo.
Yeah.
Or he refused to marry or
which
whatever.
is kind of weird.
Okay.
Why? Han Solo can't get none?
He's like 3 times her age.
Mine never matter, baby.
Double's cool,
mind,
but
it
3
don't matter.
times. Whoa.
Next.
He's like her grandfather's age.
All right. On FLC, there's going to be Fortnite Marvel Zero War #2.
This one I really don't care about.
Yeah, very mixed reactions.
No,
Some
hold on.
people care, some people don't care.
The kid I work with, he's about 27. Fucking cool fucking kid. Yo, he's mad cool. Yo, we watch Twitch. Like me and him when the break room, we watch Twitch and shit. He schooled me on Fortnite. The dude got, he got money. Like we make money when we do and shit. This motherfucker, he bought like 50 copies of the fucking all the Fortnite comics and shit. So this shit, it's wise for them to do this Fortnite shit. I didn't think it was very wise for them to do this shit. I think they were stupid, but the Fortnite shit really, really sells. They should really tap into that market because this kid's been.
My daughter came to me last night and asked me to buy a fucking butterfly knife on this game called Valorant. And the butterfly knife costs $45 fucking dollars. I said I could take you to the store and buy you a real one.
Yeah.
I get these for my brother. Like they'll spend so much money in Fortnite. He'll be like, I just like for Christmas. I'm like, what do you want? He's like V-Bucks, and I'm like, but don't you want like a tangible, like a real thing? And he's like, no, I just want. He's 9.
That's what I'm saying. And
my daughter.
The kid I work with, he's like 26, 27. He's like, he's not even in the comics. He's like, I pre-ordered all this Fortnite shit.
Yeah.
And I'm telling him, I'm in the comments like, he's like, yo, can you give me some Fortnite shit? Like, I don't know. I don't fuck with Fortnite. I fuck with comics.
Well, it's because of the code. It's the code in.
Yeah, there's codes in here.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I found out from. So shout out to Blaze of Glory. He was a Fortnite player that got into comics through the crossover of this, and he went as far as being a completionist and bought every single cover that's been out there, like even the 1 in 500s and stuff like that. So,
man,
yeah. So he was like, because I think we were talking about or I brought it up with the DC Fortnite. 1 in 500 that sold for like 1,200. I found out that was a low price actually.
Wow.
So I was kind of like,
so is there a special code in that 1 in 500?
I don't know. They bought it as a 90
No, it's
slab.
all the same code from what I'm understanding.
Yeah, I mean, it's still an issue, whatever. So issue 1 or whatever. So I mean, it's gonna be in the open to order covers.
Right. And Jay Ninja says, "Hey, paying for digital items seems like, but you're not paying for just a digital item. You're paying for a solid item that happens to have a digital code inside of it."
Yeah, probably my son's gonna ask me for this too.
Yeah, I just buy them now. Like I scoop them up, and then he doesn't even read the comics. Like I'm always like, please read the comic, and he was like,
yeah, but that's not even what
toss them aside, and he was like, whatever. He got the code.
Just give me the code.
Absolutely. Because I did
He'll appreciate it when he's older. He'll appreciate it when he's older.
Nah, man, they're not. They just want
absolutely
not.
Hey, did you know that there are Fortnite trading cards out there right now?
No.
Are you serious?
That it's on season 2. Panini puts it out.
Oh wow.
See, and the crazy part is like we like that stuff. These kids literally, it's like a gift card for them. The comic book just comes along with it. They're getting the code. The code is what they want for the game. The book, they could literally throw it out the window. They could care less about the book.
Sorry, Hartman. Series 3.
Series 3,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
They don't care. Like my daughter goes through these things, Robux and the little all that stuff.
God, Roblox.
Like all that stuff. Like they don't care nothing about other than the game itself and what those things like. Literally, it's like this is a waste of money for them. Like they don't even care about the book. It's like they just want that code.
Oh yeah.
He
was like, I tried to read it and I found it boring. And I was like, whatever.
It's too slow. It's not as fast as the game, you know.
95 live at fucking 3:44 in the morning. I love y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to pop out too. So
Moon Knight, Black, White, and Blood. Open Order. Rod Reese and Mark Lozano.
That's good.
Nice.
Iron Fist.
Yo, all right. Before you leave, and
only on issue 5, yo.
That's it. It's over.
It's 5-issue miniseries.
So Swordmaster is no longer Iron Fist. Is that what I'm reading correctly?
Well,
no, but you're seeing a cover where the sword looks like it's almost back together, but he's still wearing that outfit with the man.
Yeah. So who's gonna be in the Shang-Chi one, part 2? Which one?
Oh, for the 10 Rings?
Yeah.
Swordmaster.
It's gonna be Swordmaster or Dan.
It better be Swordmaster.
Well, I see Loki there, so we'll see.
He's just there for the white diversity.
All right, Star Wars: The Mandalorian.
Number what?
Number 1, second print, photo variant.
That shit's badass. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna.
Best car.
Star Wars Obi-Wan, number 4. Here's the
I really need to start collecting these lightsaber variants.
I got my Ahsoka today.
You didn't order any of the Darth Maul ones?
I should have been on these, but man, I got a box full. I got a living room full of shit, man. Shit like a fucking.
I was at Target today, and I got that the Reva figure.
I need that. I want that.
I found it for like $10.
Look, y'all need to go to Mighty Mel V's fucking whatnot and help them get more space. All right. Yeah. That's like when I ask y'all to go to my whatnot and buy my shit. I'm literally drowning in shit. I need more space. Buy my shit.
Ooh,
just make a set for me, and I'll just buy it off you.
I bet you those first ones were probably not ordered a lot.
General Grievous was not.
Yo, what the fuck is going on again, man? Put your fucking shirt on, man.
Yo, it's the Hellfire Gala, bro. You're supposed to go in
he
there.
looks terrible, man.
Put your fucking shirt on, man. You look, if I'm at the gala, I'm telling you to put the fucking shirt on.
No, it's like the galas at the Versace mansion or something.
You know, you got to give it to Emma. She does kind of, you know.
Did you not see the covers from the first Hellfire Gala?
It's the second Hellfire Gala.
Yeah, I know, but I mean,
everybody's trying to one up what they did last year, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, so let me ask you, ladies on the page. This is why we gotta get a ladies perspective. Like, do you want to see covers like this with chest naked dudes?
Okay, so maybe not. Honestly, this Gambit one doesn't do it for me. But have you seen those Nightwing ones? Like,
yes. So
he's cooking like a whole ass meal.
Right.
I'm
so
here
all
for
right.
those.
So here's what's interesting.
Oh, there's a market for it, you know.
Absolutely.
So hold on. So here's what's interesting, right?
Oh,
So
Nightwing, you might not be up his alley. I can say that.
It don't matter.
It does
look
not
how long
matter.
it took. Look how long it took for him to figure out that George Michael wasn't up their alley, but they still was on there, dude.
Look,
Okay,
I
wait,
used to have girls
him and
when I
Babs,
worked in a comic shop that would come in specifically for Nightwing books. And it was a girl, she's like, I don't read anything but Nightwing. I'm like, all right, cool. You know, that's cool.
Well, I love the Nightwing. I love Tom Taylor.
Good
but like,
for you, right?
You love the cover. Stop being a fucking liar.
And those
I ain't
covers.
shaming on anything you're reading.
Hey, no judgment here.
None whatsoever.
But it's like there's like one where he's like bent over in just like, I don't know, is it boxers or swimming trunks or whatever, and he's shirtless, and I just vividly remember that cover, and like all of my friends were all sharing
Yeah.
on our story.
That came out a few months ago.
It did, but it's in there. It's in there.
You know, you should check out Justice League 40 with the Magic Mike variant.
Yeah.
Is there really good magic?
There's a Magic Mike
that was
variant
a
for
nice
Justice
one
League
right
number
there.
40. It's the first appearance of Darkseid's daughter.
Nice. No, Darren, you can't say no. We got females on the panel.
Yeah, that's what they like. Like
what they like.
The ones that like Nightwing,
And in
I
the
feel
chat.
like they were not meant for us women. So that's what I think, and it doesn't appeal to me. But the Magic Mike one, though, you can tell that was meant for the
I haven't
girls.
seen that. Let me look that
well,
up.
but see but you can spin that
So,
too. Is
so you're
there's
telling
guys
me
that
my
like it
taste is
too? You
wrong?
know what I mean? There might be guys.
No. So and I can tell you why that's false. Absolutely fucking false, right? So
You don't want to hear it.
yeah. So I have my TikTok channel. Once again, go ahead.
I do not like this Magic Mike cover. What? It's not okay. The Nightwing covers were so much better than this.
Absolutely. Okay. Fair enough.
All right. So
He's just
letting you know.
All right. So hold up. So on my TikTok channel, you know, I got Chilling Greens and Cornbreads, right? I got all types of videos, but most of the videos are covers that are coming out or are coming out, right? And of course, you can see, and I've tried all types of algorithms to see like what actually hits. You know which ones hit is where the first freaking image is those types of Magic Mike freaking joints where freaking the guys all freaking just nothing, right? So the ones that, and once again, I have a bunch of followers that are either that are, well, actually 90% of them are like females, and like the other are just like gay. Right? You can freaking tell like who's gay and whatever, right? The ones that are gay, they don't really go for that, but the ones that are female, they're always in there freaking liking it, freaking watching everything every single freaking time, right?
Yeah.
So it's weird. So I don't know what the LGBTQ community wants, as far as the covers, but we'll see.
But you're like, we know what the women want.
Yes. As soon as the Nightwing joint, I put that motherfucker in that fucking video, and I know I'm gonna get at least fucking 20 fucking.
But that's like the same thing of like you see like these like Vampirella covers like the
I do not.
Yeah, I don't like I'm not about it. I don't want whatever. But like those get put up and like it's like a bunch of like dudes just like which is fine. But that's like so I want my Nightwing. You guys got. I don't know, Honey Gun, Vampirella. The list goes on. I got Nightwing.
That's why. That's why.
Fair enough. Like, why? That's what I'm saying.
But you know what's crazy?
I'm mad at that.
What's crazy is that the Vampirella covers the females like as well, but the problem is I can't put those videos in there because they're too. TikTok makes me take them down. It freaking blocks it all. Like I get it for like 10 hours and then TikTok takes it down. But the ones that like it the most are females.
I'm not mad at that.
I've never read Vampirella, so.
Oh, it's got good.
Really?
It got good. Yeah.
I'd rather see those Vampirellas and all that than the guys, to be honest.
Than the what?
Than the guys, like the covers of the guys.
I would say I would rather see maybe Vampirella than the guys minus Nightwing. Like I feel like that's the caveat for like at least me. Because like I don't see a lot of then again I don't see a lot of like just dudes shirtless on covers in comics. So,
well, like, DC's been delivering on that.
I mean, apparently, I missed this Magic Mike, but it's not that great. But like,
but DC's been dropping like week after week after week. They've had a lot of shirtless dudes.
But like the Gambit doesn't do that for me. Like, what is this hood situation? I just the Gambit doesn't do it for me though.
He's got taco meat. He's got taco meat on his chest. That's why.
I got the Momoko one.
All right, next. Show more than his chest.
Well, gee, with the announcement of a new Thunderbolts team, I wonder what could be possibly going on here.
Let's see who you got there. You got Hawkeye. You've got America. You got Monica Rambeau.
Power Man.
The other Power Man.
The other Power. Victor Alvarez.
The whole team is whack.
And then that new guy at the bottom there looks like a scroll of some kind.
Shirtless Matrix.
I will.
Do
me a favor because I'm drunk now. I can't remember, but send that to my Instagram. That's what you want, and I will put it together.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
I'm ready.
This Thunderbolts book did FOC like months and months ago.
Haley gonna need another ice cream after that spec.
So you guys heard, like it's getting a little hot here.
Thunderbolts, Marvel Tales, 150.
Sadie Sink from I'm sorry for I'm talking on the last book there. There's a rumor that Sadie Sink from Stranger Things, the redhead girl from Stranger Things, is going to be Songbird.
Oh, Songbird.
Yeah, I did hear that rumor.
All right, Various. What issue is this?
2,
number 3.
3.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody
know Nicola?
I am.
Yeah.
God, I love both of them.
I mean, I'm a homer for Jessica Jones, so
yeah.
Some Avengers Judgment Day.
I'm just looking at this shit, Marvel. You just.
Well, that Magic cover is like that trade. The trading card variant.
So we talked about Helly. You wanted to talk about Lord of the Rings, right?
Yes.
George R.R. Martin. He has several books out there. It's in this wild cards, freaking universe type deal and everything, right? I know. J.R. Tolkien is doing his thing with Lord of the Rings and everything, but George R. Martin, are you into George R. Martin at all? Or has he just like totally fallen off, totally fucked up the turnip truck?
No, I mean, to be honest, I tried reading Game of Thrones and I enjoyed some of it, but like it just like didn't get me the way that I think it got a lot of other people. And then I never watched the show, even though everyone and their mother was like this. Like just I never watched Game of Thrones.
You never see Star Wars. You never see Game of Thrones.
I know, it's like, what the hell do I watch? Guys, I'm just out here reading books.
You books and go to O Block.
She's like, I don't own a TV, no need for a TV with all these books.
No, I watched you. I didn't jump on the bag, and also Stranger Things. Watched the first season and then never watched it again.
Yeah. So Patrick says nobody cares about this wildcard shit, but Eugene did know that in 2011, wildcards was option for Hulu.
Ooh.
So
I don't know.
That was as a novel. That was not as a comic.
Well, fucking that Dark Towers was made a movie. Nobody give a fuck.
So see, that's what I mean. Like if it gets optioned, and immediately they feel like they got to go run out and make comic books for it. Like some books are meant to just be novels. You know what I mean? And if they make a movie adaptation, that's what happens. But it doesn't always have to go straight to comic book.
And they do that with a lot of fantasy stuff, because like there is a V.E. Schwab is a fantasy writer, like a darker fantasy writer, and she does really good novels, but then they made like Darker Shades of Magic into a comic, and it was all right, but like the novels are just like infinitely better, and they've optioned some of her stuff, but I don't know if they needed to make it a graphic novel. I'm sorry to disappoint. Yeah.
You ever see Goodfellas?
I have watched Goodfellas. It's really good. I do like Goodfellas.
All right. I'm about to goddamn say it.
You're about to kick me out. You're about to be like the first person kicked out of Drunken.
Yeah, inside of the Near Nirvana chat, don't they get on you too, asking you what haven't you?
Yeah, no, there's like a running like list and joke of like shit I haven't watched. Like Home Alone is also on that list.
Nah, fuck Home Alone. That's stupidest.
You ain't been talking about Home Alone is a Christmas classic.
And I love Christmas.
You never watched Home Alone?
I've seen like maybe parts on TV,
Yeah,
but I've never like.
These fucking heathens, man. What the fuck have I?
Do you gotta watch the real Christmas movie and watch Die Hard?
Look, there's
I have watched Die Hard.
There's some years.
You guys must be Russian bots. I'm telling y'all.
You don't understand, don't you? You don't understand.
Every red-blooded American has to watch Home Alone during
I'm
Christmas.
gonna change my handle to just Russian bot. Like that's what I'm gonna.
You can do it right now.
Hold on, wasn't Kevin McAllister from Chicago?
Yes. No,
Wait,
were they?
What was the name of that
Yeah,
Russian
I
bot
think they
you
were.
guys were talking about?
Hockey.
Hockey? Is it?
HAKI. HAKI.
What is this? Is this Battle Beast cousin?
Magic Johnny Goldmane #1.
Rattle East. Fuck out of here, Rattle East.
You said the same thing
One
about
with
that other variant that I shared a long time ago. I said, hey, this guy kind of looks like Battle Beast.
Yeah, everybody will get a Battle Beast dick now. Look at that. Get out of here. What is this?
From Behemoth, Until My Knuckles Bleed. One Deadly Shot. Issue #1.
Is this they started the series over again or what?
Well, it's another volume basically. It's kind of like
I mean, who read the first one?
Right.
They had all those covers.
The first one.
Nah, they had a whole other.
The whole series. Everybody got the covers, and then you put it in your little box, and then you thought about the shit again.
Right.
Right.
They must have had like 9 covers for the first issue.
Here we go. Haley.
Here we go.
This is what we call them here. Or he left.
Chi-chis.
We call these titty books.
Now you're really trying to corrupt her.
Adam Hughes.
Looks good. It looks good.
Not the best Adam Hughes, but
yeah, it's a little questionable. I like that one with the little fur on.
There you guys go.
Hey.
There are the covers meant for you.
This is for you.
Oh, that one's.
That's tame.
There's like better Vampirella covers. Like I don't know. I don't like. What's your face doing? I don't.
She's being mean. She's mean mugging the cameraman.
Yeah.
Absolutely. She's like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
one of those companies.
She's giving you the. Did you wash yourself today? Just.
One of those.
I'm not doing nothing till you go take a shot, motherfucker. All right. No.
Yeah. Watch your ass. The first one and the third one.
Deja Thoris. Fairy tales.
Well, you don't like that Lee on the right? And the second one, if it wasn't ultraviolet. But
like the one with the fur, and then the first
one.
one.
And the one with the she said in cherries or balls, whatever the fuck that is.
Yeah.
The one on the right is the only good one. Like I know
those apples, I think.
Yeah.
Apples.
They give you some type of comparison.
Right, but nobody whatever.
I like the one with the fur. That one's really nice.
Yeah, that was hard.
The boots with the fur.
Isn't the one where she's holding a bunny technically the one with the fur too?
Hey.
I like the bunnies.
Elvira. This one's actually a limited edition.
Really?
I would consider that one.
Yeah.
Panther.
Okay, you run out of bands. You run out of bands now.
Look at that foot.
This is not a swipe on Pantera.
Right, and the one in the middle, that's by John Royal.
Yeah, that foot is looking kind of.
It's an X-Men swipe too. It's swiping that Jim Lee Psylocke.
Yeah.
That got turned into a Peter Parker the Spectacular Spider-Man variant.
Yes.
But it was originally the Jim Lee X-Men card.
Yes.
Terrible.
Samurai Sonya.
This is stupid.
Yeah.
Hey, she was long dead before Samurai came into play. Fuck this shit.
Yeah.
Nyx, number 9.
Ass.
Montana the Rice.
No more Rose Mesh covers? Why no more?
Oh, you didn't go far enough into the variant list.
Look.
Oh, okay.
For those of us who love tentacle weird shit,
What?
that one in the middle hits the spot.
Lucas, you
on your own, sir.
Yeah, I'm blaming Lucas on all the tentacles.
Yeah, Lucas always triggering for those like tentacles.
Hey,
I
brought.
That's why
You see, y'all laughed at me when I was talking about that Deadpool wet black and red joint.
No, I know.
Tentacles.
Oh,
It
$150.
wasn't because of tentacles. It was because of the first appearance of it.
No, it's the tentacles.
But
It was
y'all,
definitely
yeah,
the tentacles.
tentacles.
Wait,
yeah.
this
I
is
told
the,
y'all
like-
about that before we knew about the first appearance.
But this is the real first appearance.
Yes, it is. Shout out to Josh.
Yep.
But anyway, Lucas has a love for tentacles.
No, I'm just saying it's not that I love tentacles. I'm just saying there is just like how there's the bubblegum fetish people.
No, yeah, I know.
There's the tentacle fetish people.
Definitely exists.
Just like Haley has a fetish for books and all that. Hey,
It's
I have a fetish
Not
for
a fetish. It's a niche.
bitch got the shit in the fucking fireplace in the fridge. You know?
It's first of all a fake fireplace, and it looks beautiful. I'm just throwing that out there.
Hartman is going dark now. This is like 4 in the morning. Just how them what the fuck? Haley, welcome to Comic Hell. Poor Myra's in there sleeping.
So is this a good boy?
It's what is
It's
it?
good boy, but as the Easter Bunny.
Yeah, just
everybody's John Wick nowadays.
Yeah, man, I'm over this shit.
Hey, listen, I love
this. Reminds me of when I was a kid when the Ninja Turtles came out, and then all the independent books were
parodies
some type of a animal type of, they had hamster fights. They had the cold-blooded chameleon commandos. Like they had all these other
derivatives.
Yeah.
Radioactive hamsters, remember that shit?
Yeah, all that shit. Roachman shit.
Yep. Calculated Man number 3. Don't forget that Calculated Man number 1 is on.
I heard this is really good.
Yeah. We Live by Adaptation number 5.
Just let this series die, man. Just let it die.
This is a different one.
This is a different volume, yeah. Like it came back, man. This shit died, came back again.
Blinked. Cold, number 1. This one's a one shot, actually.
Okay.
And I'm telling you, y'all think I'm fucking around that these publishers have been listening to us.
Tentacles?
There you go. right? Because they look, it's all over because it's all over manga, right? So they looked at manga and said, all right, let's do what manga's doing. And so, oh, you know what manga's doing?
It was one show. It was one movie.
What?
I forget what it was called. It was like the Overlord or something like that. I remember.
Oh, Legends of Overfiend.
Yes. Yes.
That's the one. That's the one you know.
That was some ill shit, but I knew that was when it all was. I was like, okay, so that's what this is, and I was a kid, so I was like, oh my god!
I just want to know, how does she spill honey everywhere except for on her hair and a perfect V line down her neck? You know,
I actually really like the cover a lot, and the one on the bottom right. Those are. I like these. Right,
yeah, that's I think Smallwoods, the name of the artist.
But you gotta ask Archer, right?
Right. Well, the one in the middle is a Adam Hughes.
Oh wow.
I have a problem though with Gun Honey people, is that I don't want to buy that shit and then find out that there's a store variant for it.
Right.
Yeah.
That would fucking piss me off.
Well, when they take the same exact cover and then just take out the trade or something,
and then they make it foil and they say there's 1,000 of them.
Yeah, and then but
that's
did y'all hear that? Number one. Yeah. But Adam Hughes is retiring from doing covers, right?
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, because he's doing that full-time animation gig now with Marvel Studios.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah.
Yo, I gotta say though, man, yo, Haley is the shit. She's like outlasting everybody.
Yeah, she's like, also in her 20s, man. If I was still in my 20s too, I remember how
I love the energy. I love it because
I
it's like
4 days and then sleep for 2.
Wait, what was the Penny Dreadful stuff? I'm kind of curious.
Hold on, Haley, hold on. Only reason I didn't leave yet, I couldn't let you embarrass me.
Oh, I'm on it. I am ready.
I said, "Go fuck away and let this girl embarrass me." On my first
right. I'm like over here, like one red eye. I'm like,
I wanted to tap out an hour ago.
I can feel
You guys can end this whenever. I'll go to bed. Like, well, I probably will watch.
So this is what I was wondering about this one.
This is the stuff that's coming out this week.
Yo, didn't I order these? I ordered these, right?
All right.
I would have to
This
check.
will be my point where I'm gonna split. So while you guys go over I'm tapping. I got lots of shit to do tomorrow and a 5-year-old. So
that's fair. I don't have a 5-year-old.
Thank you for coming, Haley. It was a pleasure having you.
I'm gonna call her Haley Maximus.
Right?
We found out who
Mariah's up. Mariah's even chilling.
Yee, Remo, Lucas, Mel, Lucy. Thank you all. Live chat. Thank you all. Secret variant whenever I can get the shit done and go live. And that's why you're going to subscribe to my channel and click that notification bell for notifications. And for the rest of the guys looking towards the future, maybe some 5s.
I get sent to the grocery store, and then when I come back, my wife is like, "Oh yeah, you missed Ultra Maximus." I'm like, "You fucking sent me to the store. What are you talking about?"
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I really am. But have a good one, guys. I'll check y'all soon.
All right, I'll check you out later.
Yep. All right, so Iron Man number 22 is coming out. I love the Predator, but I absolutely love that one in the middle, that black.
Yeah, I think I only got 1 or 2.
That does scream spine ticks to me.
I know, that's the only thing I'm worried about. I have a feeling that my shop's gonna be like, "Oh, they all came destroyed."
Spine ticks and ink rub.
Yeah. I ordered the one in the middle, right? I know I ordered.
I'll have to check that later, but I don't remember.
Is there an incentive for that, or is it just all of them open order and that's
open order?
Edge Spider-Verse, definitely that.
Yep, the one in the middle. Shit. If you haven't ordered already, you better hope that your LCS has that shit.
It's next week's shit.
Yeah, because this is the one. Mine.
Yeah, this is the one that a lot of stores are going to come up short on that shit.
I don't remember how many of the Scotty Youngs I ordered though.
I ordered a bunch.
I didn't order any.
Not a ton, but you know.
Yeah, so it's the one in the middle and the one to the top right, that Bengal.
Yeah, the one on the top right. I really like that. I like the one on the bottom right too.
Yeah.
Stupid ass
same.
Yeah,
dinosaur.
that one is the one in 25. The one to the bottom right.
How the fuck Spider-Man can be a dinosaur? That's just stupid.
Yeah.
They did it in the
Just like
No,
Batman
no.
could be a dinosaur, Spider-Man
Isn't
could be a
that
dinosaur.
Devil
They did it-
Dinosaur?
Because
They did it in the
one
Old
that
Man
loves
Logan
dinosaurs.
series.
Devil dinosaur doesn't spin webs.
Oh, Spider Rex.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yo,
Fuck.
They did the Venom dinosaur already in the
Get
Old
the
Man
fucking
Logan.
stupid. It's stupid,
Oh
Yeezy.
yeah, they
I know
did.
it's.
Venom
I
was-
just,
Mel,
yeah.
you know that's Mel, right? Mel the dinosaur, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, we have the book right here. You
They
know,
know. They
and
know.
he
I
signed
love
it.
dinosaurs.
Did I
He
say?
signed it.
I just. What I
Oh,
say?
that looks awesome.
You said, "Fuck this book." Mighty LV autograph,
See,
and it was CBCS witness.
Everybody should buy out that fucking book right now.
Yeah.
Which one? The one that
What is
that
it?
he
The
has?
Marvel Voices Legacy.
all right.
This-
So, all right.
yeah.
So Haley doesn't know. Like for years, I've been doing podcasts, and I fucking hate dinosaurs. I think dinosaurs are the dumbest shit. These lies.
Wait, who do you hate?
Dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs. I thought you said Dazzler for a second, and then I
No,
was
no,
just
no,
gonna
no.
leave.
No.
I would have felt offended.
Dinosaurs were not real. They all right. When I say dinosaurs not real, they didn't look like how you fucking think they look. They were big ass birds. Number one. Now, for somehow, but I love Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. Devil Dinosaur is
Yeah, fuck them dinosaurs.
there you go.
Except that one.
So check it. So there was a dinosaur in that book, Marvel Voices. His name was Mel.
That's you.
Right.
I didn't say it.
It was the weirdest shit, right? Because
Now,
Mel has
these
been on
people
record.
watch our show. They Marvel. Those
Like,
guys.
Marvel watches our shit.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna say it, and my ego's not gonna say it here and say, "Hey, you need it after me." But listen, there's a dinosaur named Mel with feathers on it.
And interacting with Moon Girl.
Right.
Absolutely you.
So
It's
it gets even weirder.
absolutely you.
Mel has been on record as not only hating dinosaurs but hating magic as well.
I fuck magic.
Oh
man.
yeah, it's
But
a
he
magic
loves,
dinosaur.
but he loves Moon Girl. He loves Moon Girl. So in the Moon Girl story, there's a dinosaur that arrives by magic, and his name Mel.
Come on now.
So
It's like,
What are the odds? What are the freaking odds, dude?
They're listening. They are listening. They're listening and
100%.
watching.
100%.
It was made for Mel. It was totally made
So
for
that's
Mel.
why I signed that book. All right, let's continue on.
I'm gonna get that, and I'm gonna ask you to sign it for me.
Go ahead, no problem.
Just like that.
Grim number 2. This one is sold out on the back end. So if you see this one, if you like Grim, go ahead and freaking grab it.
Lucas, I've been trying to message you. Did I order number 1? And I think I ordered 2, the regular 2 from you, but I'm not sure.
I
thought
will.
The lead cover.
Yeah, I do. I think I do. I have a box for you. It's that stuff is sitting there. I'm just waiting for the rest of that
okay.
order to
No
freaking,
worries.
and then I'll send that shit out.
I just couldn't remember because I did buy number 3, but I don't think I ordered number 3 from you though. But I don't remember. but I know I last weekend I did pick up number 3 because I couldn't remember, and I think number 2 also because I couldn't remember if I did. But if I did, that's cool. I have extras.
Ask any fucking
What are you
paleontologist.
talking about? Yeah.
That is the big ass birds. And this survival shit, I'm on it. I am on this shit crazy. This is
Yeah,
crazy.
it's a wrap now. They're saying that freaking the modern freaking birds are just modern living dinosaurs. So
Yeah,
that's a wrap.
I know a
That's a wrap.
paleontologist. Yo, shout out to my man Ethan T. He's a paleontologist. He said, "Yo, Mel is right." He went into the chat. I was like, "Yo, Mel is right. Dinosaurs are big ass birds, not just big dinosaurs that you fucking believed in. And you fucking been lied to, just like fucking magic."
Yeah, and he actually goes out there and digs for fossils and everything.
Fucking up down. So you believe these big ass lizards and shit running around? No, they're big ass goddamn birds. Period.
All right, Survival Street number 1. It is the apocalyptic version of Sesame Street.
That's I'm all
That's
in. on this.
terrifying. That's my
I am
nightmare.
all in. I am all in on this shit.
Absolutely not. No,
I
thank
wish
you.
I
I ordered it and I tried to cancel, but it was too late.
Hey, you have books for Whatnot now.
I was like, fuck.
I'm all in on this.
Twig.
What happened to Twig?
Momoko got a hold of her.
Yeah.
No. Store Variants got a
I
hold of it.
really like that.
Oh, yeah, that's
that
exactly.
creepy one from. Is that has to be? That's
They-
Momoko, right?
Yeah.
She's
Yeah,
good at
mhm.
that.
Yeah.
I like it.
That X-Men 92, number 3, House of X.
Oh, I love Domingo.
Some Batman.
There
There you
you
go,
go,
Haley.
shirtless.
Well,
Showing
There
some
you go,
legs.
Haley. With his
Where's
he's
the-
got the mask on and everything.
That
Yeah,
is not good. No, that covered. No,
That's-
no,
this is
absolutely
Haley.
not.
So
Haley.
Haley.
Haley and Mama Comic
Every
Variant.
other video that I got got on my TikTok gets 20 views. Guess which one has 1,000 views?
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
Absolutely not. Though. Why that? That is. Ugh, no.
The Haley variant, the Batman Haley variant. We're gonna call it.
He got nice legs though. I like the legs.
I could
Batman
do
doesn't
without
miss
that whole
leg,
ass cover.
So, do all of these Batman, Nightwing, Supergirl, all these books, are they all having these bikini variants or whatever?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a summer.
Wonder Woman as well.
I'm here for
The
the
time
Batgirl
should have
one.
made you that.
Yeah, Catwoman did one as well too, right?
Ooh.
The call.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Wait, that
But
Batman
she's
was
got like an old woman bikini on though, so it's like
Hey, that the Batman was a swipe.
it was cool. I mean,
The Batman was a homage to one of the Spider-Man books, right?
Yeah, 316. Yeah, I was gonna ask what the panel thought of that. Well,
Which one?
What the far left one is?
On the
It's the
Batman,
ESM
the other
316.
Talking about this
That
one?
one.
Yeah,
Oh,
so the
no,
first,
yeah,
so the first Venom cover or whatever.
That shit looks like trash.
Yeah, but
absolutely.
why is DC doing Marvel
Yeah,
homages?
yeah.
Because they did like 141 also with
That's so annoying.
with one of the Batman books, right? Or they're
Because-
swiping themselves too, right? Like, what's the point?
Yeah, that seems a little trashy.
Because the money's coming in.
Tacky.
The money's
Oh,
coming in.
Because
As
people
long as the
buy
money
it.
keeps coming in. Yeah, as long as look, that DC versus vampires.
Oh, yeah.
homage.
To 423.
Yeah, the numbers for people that were buying that shit for pre-order was ridiculous. So you know what? We're gonna keep doing that, and we're gonna keep doing it and doing it and doing it until people stop. Simple.
Doing it and doing it and doing it well.
I love the one on that right. The cover on that right looks
Yeah,
gorgeous.
that's a jock. Yeah, when the middle's an Hinyak Lee. I kind of like the Catwoman joint.
Yeah, that's the only one I'm digging.
But
Like,
I just don't think that's practical to be hanging upside down like that in that
but
leather
it's
suit like that.
Catwoman. She's getting her. She's about to do a flip. and
Hey,
kick.
I don't care how flexible you are, man. Freaking, leather.
You notice she's hanging from her feet, though. She's hanging
Yeah,
from
she's hanging from her feet. It looks like she's holding herself from her feet.
She's
Yeah,
like, she's a
but
master
look,
thief,
look,
right?
leather has a flexibility and just kind of goes into stuff while being tight and stuff.
Show
So,
me all of the covers that just look ridiculous. This,
all
I
of
feel
them,
like
absolutely, every single one of them. Every single one of them. Like, why is she? That's not a freaking
well,
thief
not even
outfit.
just
That is a
Catwoman,
gimp
but,
outfit.
like,
She's gonna swing and then kick that dude with the gun, and
There's no way she's making it in that window. After that, there's no way she's making it in that window. They kick
Is
him.
the jock cover going to be a foil?
I believe there is going to be one. Yes.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, man. I don't like the jock. I mean,
Who did the one on the left? Is that the call?
You see, Jay says
it
it's
reminds me of the call.
latex, not leather.
Who did the one on the left? Who?
Let's see.
Souza? If it's Souza.
if that's Souza, that's
No,
gonna
that is not Souza.
That is not Sosa.
It is
That
her.
not
It'll go crazy though.
I don't think it's the call either, though.
The call did that other one.
She's not unless that window is
The call's
big.
been doing Catwoman covers.
Yeah, Catman.
Yeah,
Catwoman.
but isn't this Batman?
Yeah, Batman.
All right, pass. Let's go.
That
You're gonna
is Ryan Sook.
Well, so she's gonna die. You're gonna kill
Right,
Cat.
Pass.
Batman Beyond number 5, Neil Year. More leather. This one is not leather. This one's latex.
She got a BBL.
Batman Killing Time number 6.
I mean,
Big booty hell.
She looks like she went to Brazil and got one of them freaking quick fucking.
She got a BBL. She got a BBL.
Right? Because even even that does not look natural at all. She went and got some stuff done,
Right.
and then she just got back.
She has
Yeah,
that.
even-
She was doing some
No,
deadlifts. What are you talking about? She went to CrossFit.
Bless her heart. Bless her heart.
She has that Kim Kardashian butt.
or she went to the Bronx.
Yeah.
Or like sometimes
Mexicali. She went to Mexicali to get that.
or sometimes like when you go to Mexico, like in some of the they don't got the money, so what they do is they put extra pit layers.
Nah, man, I think.
Oh yeah, the faja thingies.
Yeah.
Yeah, the faja.
What is it like a spank, but it's got like the little pads in it?
Oh my
Yes,
god.
that one. The faja.
Wait, so they're called earmuffs, right?
I don't know.
What?
I like this one. I like this one a lot.
Right. This one is the second print.
But yeah, the first one came out 2 months ago. Does anybody care?
Like a month. Yeah,
No.
nobody cared.
Nobody cares still, but they got to keep printing them.
I'm glad to see Wolverine.
Yeah, they finally brought back Signal for what?
Signal. Wolverine, you mean?
That is like that looks like what? Is
Wolverine, Captain Marvel, and Shy.
I'm glad we see the beginning of the Amalgamated universe again.
Black Adam, the Justice Society Files, Cyclone #1.
I'm gonna read it. I'm not buying it, but
It reminds me of like Electric Company or something.
Yes, it's very cheesy. This photo cover,
like Zendaya or something when she was on Nickelodeon.
Ooh.
Right.
I love that design variant.
I do too.
I don't even know who she is, but I want it.
Red Canary.
Red
Yeah.
Canary.
You
I
just
don't
change
read.
the colors. You just can't change the colors of canaries now. And
But this one's open order, right?
Yes.
It's not a 125, right?
Yeah, $5.99 though.
Yeah, that's the only bad part.
That's not the paper quality is so much better in DC, so
Yeah.
I have no issue paying $5.99.
The one in the right bottom, is that one in 25?
It is. I don't have the numbers on that one, but that's not
I
even.
know it's a high because remember we said we had discussed it. Remember we were like, we can just buy all of this cover right there or whatever.
Right. Yeah, but nobody cared about that one.
Yeah, no one wanted that one.
Yeah, this is the
That's
one that people wanted.
yes,
Right.
I ordered one. I ordered one.
Yeah,
I should have ordered more. That's going to be a beast.
Yeah, I bought
That
one.
was
I
a
think
John Jay cover, huh?
But hold on. The one on the right, man. Woo, that's badass too, man.
Nah, you said you didn't want that one. You changing your mind now?
Oh, the one on the right with John.
The one on the right, we talk
like
big
it.
shit about that one.
Yeah, you didn't like it, Mel.
No, I like it now.
Yeah, see?
See, oh, was that the week you were sober?
Yeah, you was sober.
I'm two different people, man.
Yeah. So that's the only reason why I'm thinking like.
Remember, she's doing the selfie, and that's got it's got Robin, and it's got Blue Beetle, it's got everybody on there.
Well, I like it this week, motherfuckers. Fuck all y'all.
He said, I reserve the right to change my mind.
Fuck all y'all.
We got Drunk Mill on, so for Drunken Chat.
Yeah.
So.
Hey. DC versus Vampires #8. I like the one on the left and I like the one on the right.
The one on the right also looks insane.
It looks crazy.
I like it.
That's not even a vampire anymore. You just don't fuck the whole shit.
Yeah, I don't even know what the hell's happening, but I'm.
It's like a vampire with a period.
It's bad.
How many more we got, man? Goddamn.
It's like I'm trying to go to bed.
Harley Quinn.
Yeah, Middleton shit fire.
I love Middleton.
Lucy, that's your boy.
Middleton, yeah. I ordered the what is it called? The Poison Ivy Middleton. Those are nice.
Now, Lucas, you said something about the one in the middle, like high five with the black girl. Like, is she?
High five a Moon Girl.
Right.
Poison
the
Ivy
Archer one.
There it is.
You got the one on the left, the Archer?
Yeah. Oh God, I'm ordering that one.
Yeah.
Which one are you talking about? Hold on.
No, this one.
On the left.
No. I'm talking about the Poison Ivy. No. The one on Poison Ivy.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Poison Ivy. Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Oh God, that's gorgeous.
It is really damn good.
I like all the three. I don't like the one on the right. It looks like a fairy or whatever the fudge it is.
Is that
I
Middleton?
don't like it.
Yeah.
But the other one's Middleton.
You want the butterfly on the show?
Oh man, Middleton's tough, bro. He's tough.
All
You
I
don't like the
know is
Venus
that
flytrap?
yeah, all I know is that Poison Ivy has been showing up in a lot more projects lately,
Mhm.
and this might be one of the few times that you can actually put her first appearances up for cheap.
Mhm.
So
This, yeah. Oh my god.
So was that a
What
message?
is that? The one on the right.
That's
What
gorgeous.
is that? What is that?
Is that a one that is that a ratio or is that a
Poison Ivy number 3.
right,
oh it's beautiful.
That's
that is the Seb McKinnon cardstock.
How
Is
much?
that is
How
that
much?
a,
Ratio?
It's 150.
oh
Okay.
god. Yeah, I can never know that one.
Who the
Sorry.
fuck? Who the fuck's ordered 50 of these Poison Ivy shits?
I
Gosh,
want.
it's beautiful.
Latasha
I
said
want
she
that
got
so
it.
bad.
Oh Latasha go.
Latasha said she got it.
Dang, I'm
Latasha,
jealous.
Latasha,
Beautiful.
great
Yeah.
choice. I won't
Yeah.
be paying whatever that price was, but I want it.
It's a $4.99 book, so I mean, shit.
Yeah.
Oh
I mean,
god,
Is
it's
it?
beautiful.
No, because it's a 1 in 50. So wouldn't it be
Yeah.
like?
You gotta
It should
buy,
be
you gotta
right.
buy
It,
50 of them.
right. It
That's
should be,
$5 a
but
book.
right. But you just got to remember that some of these retail stores, when they just do like an automatic freaking pricing, they don't think about how much it really should
What else?
cost,
Yeah,
and they just freaking let it go
yeah.
until that freaking invoice comes in and they're all fucked up, right?
Mhm.
So if you see it for less than ratio, you like it,
Pick it
grab it.
up.
Well,
Yeah.
that's the same store that
Dang.
prices all their back issues with Overstreet.
How much do you think it will be like for Midtown if Midtown has it? It would be
$45
like
bucks. It's $45 right now.
oh,
If you go to Midtown right now, it's $45.
It's sold out at my local
Shut
local
up.
common shop. It says
Yeah.
it's sold out.
Yeah.
At least on the
I will-
online.
Mel's
Hold
logging
up.
in right now.
I'm gonna post it right now. I'm gonna post it. Hold up.
Come on, internet.
yeah.
It's like I can beat the chat. I gotta beat those sharks.
Come on.
It's freaking beautiful.
Haley,
Oh,
Haley, you better buy this shit.
I mean, apparently. Let's see. Okay, I see you
She's
guys.
Shark
witnessing the shark madness.
I know.
Haley-
What's,
Saying,
Haley,
I mean,
man,
this is the show I was
guys, I'm
watching.
trying to save for C2E2. I literally have C2E2 next week. I'm not trying to spend all my money online.
Right. So that's what's worrying about me, right?
Yeah,
That
it'll
you will have a
Yeah,
great
well-
cover come out this week, and then ECT2 some shit like ECTC whatever will come out. Look, this shit
ECDC too.
fucking RTD2 will fucking come out, and then you'll have a fucking great cover. Like it'll be like some version, or like this will be like, I guarantee this little shit will be like a foil.
Oh yeah,
You know
I
what
was
I
gonna say. You should just say that. Yep.
Yeah.
Foil.
Yeah, this
I was
shit's
waiting
gonna
for
be
the
like a
quote.
foil or some like carbonite shit, right?
I know.
I don't see it. I don't. Oh, there it is.
I just posted the link.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be waiting until C2E2 before I start buying all.
No, you better not wait.
I mean, if I don't get it, it's not like Poison Ivy means something near and dear to my heart, so that's fine.
See, those are the perfect books to buy and then sell later. To buy
Haley
something
knows
bigger
how to
than
But I
you.
don't
practice
sell,
and
so like I just
Yeah.
chill
Well, you
with
need
them.
to start. You need to start
So
selling.
she knows how to practice restraint, and then she gets the one she wants.
That's
true.
Haley, that's how you win. You
Yeah.
show straight, like how you do, and you're gonna be great. I don't have that kind of trait.
I appreciate. I mean, I don't know if I have restraint, but like I blow my money on other books.
But I just bought. There's 25 in stock, so they're not going anywhere.
I mean, again, even if if I never have that in my PC, am I crying over it? No. Like that's just how I think about it.
So hold up. So here's where Drunken Wall Street comes in.
You know what happened? You just saved me fucking $95.
Yeah, right.
So here's where Drunken Wall Street comes in. Here's my advice. Got to understand. Today's what, the 30th, right? The first is what, Monday. People get paid on Monday. So
Shit,
people may be waiting.
I get paid on Fridays.
Yeah.
What are you-
I paid the dirt.
Yeah. Some people might be waiting till Monday or after their mortgage or whatever freaking hits to decide on whether they're going to spend their money on bullshit.
And kids are going back to school. We can't spend anything because we have to buy school supplies for 2 kids.
Shoot. Telling you, I bought that Reva when I was buying school clothes for my daughter.
Just wait until you see tuition bills.
All right, how many more we got, man? It's 4:30, man. Sun's coming up.
So she got to invent something so she can go to college.
Fuck this place.
Yeah. Fuck this place.
That's funny.
It's a pretty interesting read, actually.
Yeah. Image the
Ooh,
Anthology
is
number
that
4.
Kaya? Is that what it is? The Wes Craig?
Which one? Oh, yeah. This one? Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
I can't wait.
Radiant Black, number 1 in 25.
That's good, but
Rogue Sun, 1 in 25.
it's the same shit.
Nope. Radiant Black, then there's Rogue Sun.
Same shit.
Yep. Spawn, number 332, Open Order.
Good.
Red Man from Behemoth.
Ooh, Clockwork Orange homage.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. I forget what the name of it. Project Superpowers.
Yeah, Mary, she would be the voice of reason for us.
Is that Donald Trump?
Garbage Pail Kids and Mash Balls. This one is the limited edition version.
Atom Bomb.
Is this like a one per store situation?
No, this is a $50 retail.
Oh my god.
I'd buy it. Nobody's gonna buy this. This is
Hot
nostalgia all day. It's not. No, it's not. Haley, you wasn't there for this.
I know. No, who was there? My dad.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Buy it for them and give it to them for Christmas.
Yeah.
Do not buy them fucking socks. Don't buy them no goddamn ties. Buy them something from
None of
your
those
childhood.
things would be the things that I would ever buy my father, but thank you.
If your dad is my age, he will definitely fucking appreciate the fuck out of this for real.
He's not right. That's definitely his childhood, but that's not the thing he's into. Though he just got, what was it, the DeLorean Lego set kind of thing.
Bullshit.
So.
If your father is how old is your father?
Buy him.
My dad is 47.
Get
That's
him the
fucking
DeLorean. Get him.
Yo, hold on. Let me tell you how scary shit. I just spent 46. That's fucking.
Yeah, easy.
Number one, this is part of his fucking nostalgia. I don't give a fuck what you don't think he likes. Buy him this shit. He will fucking love you fucking forever. I fucking promise you.
Yo, you bring this
He
to
might
him.
already love me forever, but I don't know. That might be a guess. Like,
You give him that, and he'll be like, "Holy shit!"
Are you? If you're not the only child, you will become the favorite child.
I am the only child.
Trust me. Trust me. Yo, trust me. Every kid of my age, our age, me and Remo's age, we collected garbage.
No, yeah, he used to. I remember he had like little cards of the.
Give him this. Give him this for Father's Day. He will love you fucking forever.
Don't buy him a first. No, that first edition Chaucer. If I could ever afford something like that, would be mine.
I'm just fucking mad that your father's my age. It's just wow.
You know what I'm saying?
Junior High Horrors number 1 by Chris Scott. I probably should have had this.
I told you. Remember when I told the girl at my job she was 27? I was like, "Hey, have you ever heard of Erica Badu?" And she was like, "Who's that?"
What? Okay, I at least know who that is.
Yeah, and I let her listen to the Dog Pound. She's like, "I never heard this before."
That's crazy. I
And then her friend showed her the remix, and then that's when it made sense.
Oh my god, man!
That's your father's dad, so it's just big. Yeah, they were.
Philadelphia.
Living on the dream. This is fire. What the fuck is this?
What is this?
Once and Future number 28, 1 in 25.
Oh, I gotta get this shit.
Yes.
That looks dope.
Yeah, this is the hit of the show. This is the hit of FOC right here.
Oh my god!
I'm kind of partial to this one.
What number? What is this?
Magic the Gathering number 17, cover A, Mercado.
That is beautiful. I really love that.
If it's a cover A, you can order as many as you want, but that 1 to 25, you got to get that.
Once in Future.
For your consideration for speculation.
That was 28.
Power Rangers. First cover appearance of the Death Ranger.
Yeah, been down this road too many times.
And no comment on Power Rangers.
Right, and because of the recent stuff going on with AWA, Sacrament number 1.
That's probably a smart pick of them.
And that. So if you go to RTD2C3PO, right? And you see the AWA people there, right?
They're
And they want to give you some free shit. Take it, because now we know that they are actively being turned into option properties.
Okay,
They're actually so AWA. My client is writes for them. So
Haley, you go to C2E2, right?
Mhm.
You name drop like, yo, I'm part of Drunken Chat. Go to the
Okay.
Whatnot booth and you speak to this guy named Jack. Like, yo, I want
Bolo?
Jack. Yeah. Speak to Bolo. They go, I'm Drunken Chat. They go, I am part of Drunken Chat, and you go to Hive shit. Like, yo, hey, I'm Drunken Chat. It'll hook
I'll
you
just
up.
be like,
Well, you just met James and Jonathan, anyways.
yeah. No, I connected with them. I'm excited. I'm excited to meet all the people, all the friends.
Okay, hold on. Up and down. You in the building. I'm doing this for you, up and down. All right.
Hey, and then Mel, she's going to NYCC.
I am.
Really?
Yep.
I'm not gonna be able to
with Laura, right?
like
I am. Well, I was going to NYCC before, but then I told Laura that she had to be there. So
I'm definitely gonna be there. I won't be drinking alcohol, so you're not gonna get this smell. You probably won't get this smell for a long time, for about at least 6 months, but that's a whole other story.
that's totally okay.
You might get the version that I got when I first met Mel. So I rolled up.
Very
you know,
nice. Very.
I rolled up on Mel at Baltimore, right? We didn't even know each other. We had never done a podcast before. No, I was just like some random fucking name. And I'm like, Mel, he turns around, he immediately puts up his fucking fist and shit. Hey,
We grab it like,
So yeah, the problem is, I still had the Marine Corps in me, so I was yelling at people and shit. Hey Mel! Hey, what the
Nah, it was an intense situation because Trey was like, yo, tap anyone that wants on the shoulder in Baltimore and we gonna fight it. I was on my shit.
That's
Hold on. Up and down. All right. As you see, all right, before I leave, as you see scrolling at the bottom of the screen, I got a Whatnot sale tomorrow at 9:00. I don't know how many of you here like variants, that love variants, that don't follow me on fucking Whatnot, right? I'm gonna reveal. Now up and down, you're gonna be like, hold up. Like, Mel, what's your plug? Blah blah blah. I'm not giving you the plug.
Stop!
I'm starting these at $1, 1 minute.
I want that one.
Yo,
Nice.
Haley, sign up for Whatnot.
I haven't signed up for what.
That
All right.
Carrot series is one that you must read.
I have a few of them. I don't have that.
You don't got the variant. I'm starting the variant at $1, 1 minute.
I want it. I want
Look
it
at
to be mine.
Ray, okay.
I like that red.
Star
I
Wars
don't like
Lamar
Raven. I
Simpson.
like that red.
Solo. Okay.
That's not the first Kiara. This is the rarest Kiara, 1 in 50.
Mel, why do you always have to break the bank?
Oh my God! Stop.
That's really
Do we
good.
even have to sell them on Whatnot? Can I just like message you?
So hold on. That is the first appearance of the Swordmaster right there.
That one each is a.
I want the Psylocke.
1 in 100.
Wars.
Yep. Secret Wars.
That's
Wow.
the party variant.
I got more. Hold on. That's all what my hands can grab. I got.
Ooh, I'm glad I'm going on an hour before you.
Oh, no.
Stop!
Yep, that's a good one. That was a good one.
That's so unfair. I need to be on. I'm trying to save money for
Oh, is that-
C2E2, and I'm going to
is
spend
that
all
the
my
issue
money
one?
on this Whatnot. So.
Yeah,
Is that
Yeah.
the issue?
Issue was
The one in 50, right?
50. Yeah.
I miss Marvel 1. What the?
No Pina. Oh man.
Oh my God.
I'm starting all these at $1, $1 minute.
Yeah, and they sell for like $500.
I don't care what it's about. Everybody got a chance.
Hey, that book looks familiar.
Yes, that
I just honestly, I want that
talked
book because
about
we've
that
talked about it nearing Nirvana.
Namor.
That's the only reason I want that.
Enamor.
More
Enamor.
200.
For all the psychopaths who stayed with us until 4:40 in the morning, I'm going to reveal to you what's in the secret bag. Oh, before we do that, remember I said I'm going to start this at $1 too. Invisible foil. I'm gonna make
Wow.
because Beyond Wednesday, aka the amazing Brian McClay, they reached 1,000. I said I was gonna do it. want to start to set it down. Look at that shine. Look at that. I won't. Now, nobody knows what this is in the bag. Nobody knows what this is in the bag, right? Nobody knows what this is in the bag.
Hold up, Mel.
What?
What happened?
Oh,
That
shit.
went off a little. Fuck out of cheer.
All right.
What happened? What happened?
Yeah,
What
go
you
ahead.
what you doing?
It's just not working, but go ahead.
What are you trying to record or some shit?
No, go ahead.
We're gonna do some crazy shit. Yo,
Oh my
don't
God.
tell nobody I'm doing this. Don't tell nobody I'm doing this for y'all. My drunken chat people. It's a secret. It's a secret. It's a secret.
Answer the top loader.
Ooh.
Oh, you better not.
Wait, what is
I know
it? What is it?
You better not.
Wait, I
You
want to
better
know, but
not.
I want to know
Hey.
what it is.
The locker room.
I know which one.
Locker room variant.
What is it?
Yep.
Ah.
Am I gonna see that bubble gum? That 1 in 50?
$1. But nobody knows about this. Nobody knows about this until tomorrow.
I want that Scarlet
It's Drunken
Witch
Chat.
and
Everyone
Miss
knows now.
Marvel.
Well, they need to be in the chat tomorrow.
Yep.
They need to be in the chat tomorrow.
Wow.
They need to
Well,
be in the
there's
one
my
after.
money.
Well, yeah. Fuck CTV.
Oh, Mel, and tomorrow's my 1 year anniversary doing whatnot.
No. They know what it is, but yo, don't tell nobody. Only y'all that know, only y'all that are here are privy to what's going on. I'm starting this shit at $1.
Oh my God. I'm excited.
I don't think I've seen Mel ever start anything else besides at $1.
Yeah, because I see people, they start their shit at $250, $300 to get one bid. Nobody cares anymore. So at $1, man, you can get people too small, man. That's just how I do. Joggy waited for this moment all night. Joggy's a beast. Yo. Well, Latasha, if that's the only income you don't have, you know what the fuck to do.
And Latasha has a great collection.
Latasha, we have to see each other at NYCC.
Now,
Here's all the covers.
let me tell y'all something, man. Mama Comics, you will always be the queen, #1, first queen, first lady of Drunken Chat.
Represent you.
You brought Haley on. You brought Haley on to Drunken Chat to represent. And Haley, you did a fucking fabulous job.
Thank you.
You probably
This shit was fun.
It's been
Well,
so
she made it from the
fun.
beginning to the end, huh?
I did.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
But the crazy is, you're probably going to be the cause of an argument tomorrow with my wife. Like, I wanted to fucking outlast you on Drunken Chat, and it took everything. I'm 46 years old. I'm your daddy's age. It's just crazy. And I have to go upstairs right now. Like, you told me you was going to bed at 3 o'clock. Like, Haley was on.
You can just blame me.
It's
like,
3 o'clock central.
Who the fuck is Haley? So, that's what's gonna happen. I want to thank you so much, you lovely ladies, both of you. I want to thank you all.
This is so fun.
Hey,
Holy
anytime,
crap. It's gonna be 2 a.m. here. Holy crap.
anytime you guys want to just do it, just come through and do it again, man.
And you see, Lucy was like, I ain't finna let her stay on there longer than me.
Look,
Let's go, Mariah.
I'm the fucking queen of Drunken Chat. Ain't nobody gonna fucking do
Yeah,
that.
like that.
I got 6 kids. I put 2 of them on the dick and just got it.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
We had fun. I had a great time. I'll be checking out the eBay live beta tomorrow just to go in about. Hey man, you do what you want to do, man. I got the heat here. Ain't gonna be no heat on no fucking eBay live, man.
And you know, also like you know the people from Wana. I mean, I feel like you it's most of the community on Whatnot.
Yeah.
Well, and then why would Forbes give him a $3.7 billion valuation, which doubled since last year, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
so they got a price to sell it at.
But I mean, like, also starting a publishing company, like,
Whatnot?
Yeah. So why would they sell to another company?
No, it's just that evaluation is just showing what it's capable of. So whoever wants to buy it, they already know the base is that. That's the bid. The minimum bid is that. You know what I mean? So if someone comes in, another company tries to acquire whatnot, like the eBay, they already know off top they're worth $3.7 billion. And some. So that's the starting price, And then if Google wants to step in and say whatever, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, but their back end is already ran by like AWS anyway, so does it really matter?
It is
politics. It's just the dollar amount. You know what I mean?
eBay doesn't care about you. Why would they care about this whole eBay?
No, it ain't about that. It's about acquiring the competition. It's about buying something that could potentially threaten them. So it's like, well, here's $3.7 billion. Go away. We're gonna take you. We're gonna shut you down, and we'll just incorporate your shit into ours. If that's what's gonna happen. That's all.
I wonder did the sales go down for comic books on eBay with whatnot?
Probably not, but it's competition.
I would imagine sports cards would kind of slow down because that would be a bigger industry within what.
I
love that question.
Just for the simple fact that I stopped selling eBay and whatnot, it went down. Just for one person, it went down. Yes.
But it's a longer process with eBay. You have to put it on there. It's gotta,
and it could sit there for
the duration of your, yeah, people got to bid on it. Whereas whatnot is instant gratification. You put it on there, boom, a minute. Put it for $1. It runs up all the way to the amount that you would get on eBay, or more sometimes, and then you get your money instantaneous. Where it's a whole process with eBay.
Late night, man. Late night. My man, late night. Thank you for hanging out with us late night, man. Appreciate you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did go down, right? Like, who knows how much, but like a lot of people, because I know a lot of people, they still put stuff on eBay.
Right. Well, that's because it makes economic sense because so for instance, if I'm putting something for $1 on whatnot, they grab 40% of that.
Mm-hmm.
I get 60 cents, whereas eBay, I'm getting a little bit more than that back.
Mm-hmm.
So they're not fucking taking as much.
Well, that's because there's that 29-cent processing fee.
It's just like it's like if you have two gas stations on the same corner. If you have two, it's gonna split. If that gas station wants all the monopoly, it's going to buy the other gas station and shut it down. So then everybody has to come to them.
Vince McMahon did the same shit with fucking wrestling.
Yeah, it's business. You know what I mean? It's like, but you have to have that evaluation because then they know what it's worth. You know what I mean? That's all.
No one hit that Mega Millions, so whoever hits it next week can buy whatnot.
This dude on the news, he was like, if I win it, he's like, I'm gonna hop on a plane. He's all, I'm gonna fly to the south of France. He's all, I'm gonna buy a house, and I'm gonna die in 2 years.
Just skip buying the house then.
Yeah, like why buy the house, man? Just bum it.
Just go rent an apartment,
Be like Kanye, be like, man, I'm gonna just stay somewhere every night. I don't even need a house.
Lucas, put the numbers up for the people.
Which numbers are you talking about?
The million numbers. Put those numbers up.
Oh yeah, shit. I put that shit up earlier. Let's see if I still got that shit.
Well, if I win that,
I think I'm gonna go before Mel because I'm getting
just some shit
now.
Let's book out, man. Freaking because I
ain't
got a
going
podcast
with the numbers.
I'm already in trouble. So
yeah.
No.
And Haley's gonna outlast us, but she's like already like, look.
Here's what I will do, right? So for next week, if the shit still hasn't hit, we're going to spin the wheel, and I will buy the lottery ticket for wherever it hits.
So you're gonna buy it before the show, so whoever gets the wheel wins that ticket.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, if you get a message from my wife, like, who the fuck is this?
This was your choice. This is not me.
No matter with my wife, she don't care.
Yo, Haley start coming on the
Right
show. We're
here
gonna be
again.
on here all night long trying to make sure she doesn't outlast us.
Okay, so I'm coming back again just so that I can keep trying to see.
You know, we have to make
So
when you,
yeah,
we're
we're not
just gonna get the show going back to being like 5 or 6 hour shows again.
yeah, right.
yeah.
I'm ready. I'm youthful and
Listen, I already impressed you enough tonight. I ain't gotta do that shit no goddamn more.
Yeah, right.
Well, when you do, you got to tell us about the book that you're reading.
oh, I can. I will.
Oh, yeah. You got to come back on and tell us how C2E2 was.
Mega was
Someone
one
won?
The Mega was one in Ohio. The shittiest state in the world.
Fuck that shit.
Was it
Really?
Josh?
Somebody really
Did Josh win?
Yeah, right.
Josh is in Ohio?
Ohio is like
You'll never hear from that guy again if he did.
No, then he can live out his dream and finally get to travel around to all the different countries and document it.
International these nuts.
Yeah, right. I'm moving to the south of France.
Comics, like I said, man, you are the queen. You are the number one, the fucking OG. You've been with us for a long time. We fucking love you to death, Mama Comics.
Oh, love you, Mel. Love you guys.
Love
You
you
guys
too.
are awesome.
And then I'll try and get on Nearing Nirvana sometime this month. We can talk some
Yes.
bullshit. And then whoever else wants to fuck around with me. But yeah, freaking, we got to get out of here because it's way past these old people's freaking bedtime.
Yeah,
my baby got the baby up.
Haley, my wife gonna hit you up.
I'm looking forward to the message.
Don't answer the phone.
That's funny.
All right.
Good
All right.
night,
Bitch, Haley.
All right. Love y'all. Out.
For each man in his time.